Hello, guess who? I'm just pulling something up really quick. I feel awkward. Hold on. Let me get this link to the stream. Hi, oh hamburgers. How are you doing today? I'm dropping the link and Discords right now. If anybody wants to watch. Let me drop this in really quick so people start coming in. Oh, wrong tab. Hi, Jen. How are you today? Hi, guys. Sorry it's a little quiet. I probably should have like music. I'm not a professional streamer, guys. I am not a professional streamer. Let me start sharing my stuff so people come drop on by. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Do. Let me pull something up. Let's pull a Shanny. Let's find some copyright free music really quick. I'm just gonna put that there until I'm ready. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Jonathan Green. Just waiting for a little bit more people to come in. Damn, right? Is that right, Jonathan Green? I don't know. This is really fucking slow music. I don't know why I chose this. You're going... you again. Yes. Everybody get me more viewers to piss off Lubis. Thank you. Shout out to all my haters. Sorry that you couldn't phase me. Yes, I'm live as fuck. Live as fuck. I didn't see it until now. But Frank is doing another stream at 2 o'clock, I think. And he's going to be going over this as well. So if you guys, after my stream, if y'all go over to him, that'd be great. Popcorn. Yeah, popcorn. Okay. Let me go ahead and stop that. Okay. There we go. This is who we're going to be reviewing today. Love that. Are you picking on poor Shabby again? Yeah, I love picking on her. This better be good. You know what, Drag? Slide through those DMs. I'll send you something really good. Had to make sure there was nothing on the screen, guys. Yikes. All right. Some of the people are still coming in. Oh my god. Yeah, big blob. Yeah, she is a big fucking blob. I'm just gonna be going over Shanny's really bad. I was screaming in Discord last night how triggered I was over this video, and then I know those arms are fucking huge, right, Lubis? Fucking disgusting. But yeah, Rev did do a mukbang. Hey, Simply Krista. Rev did do a mukbang of this food, and it was disgusting. It's probably worse than this video. I do have that downloaded as well. This is straight facts. Facts. Aw, thanks, Drag, for sharing my video. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it's my brother is in the chat. 4-winged chickens, reunite. Did you see her supporting her? Oh yeah, that was fucking disgusting. Well, it's pretty sad. Y'all are gonna see it in this video, but it's pretty sad you have to sit in a chair to cook food. Not gonna lie. I understand some people are disabled and they don't have the luxury of standing up and doing that. Noob, yes, I am a noob. Dragon King, come slide through my DMs. You better do good. I'm judging you. Judge me, okay? Oh, free Shamu. That's funny. We're gonna go ahead and start the video. It is about an hour and 20 minutes long, so we have a lot to get through.
Woo!
Let me know if you guys can hear, if it's loud enough. I think it should be good.
I fixed it. I think I did.
Yeah,
Did I
Lupus,
fix
you're gonna see it. She's gonna sit down in a fucking chair to see to cook.
Woo! Hi guys. Hi. Sorry about my last one. Hi.
God, you look like such a crackhead.
Hi.
Oh, Tad, you aren't a mod yet? Let me
Some
mod you. Give me a second.
deliciousness for you guys. Oh my god, you guys are gonna be so happy for this. Okay. So this Cinco de Mayo, I'm gonna be a good girl. All right, let's go zoom over here. Let's see if that is a good angle. Is that a good angle for the food? I think that's a good angle for the food. Let me go over here. There we go. And I'm over here.
See, look, she's sitting in a chair. This shit is fucking gold. Hey, Lubis, I gave you a wrench. You're a mod now. Don't go crazy.
I got some special nachos I want to make. They're completely vegetarian. But I saw this
she
in
thinks,
the grocery
she
store,
deadass thinks that she's really hot.
I was like, so this is what I found. I found these Cooners Southwest refried pinto beans and they're nacho cheese flavor. So I figured, like, what would be better? Like, nacho cheese usually goes on nachos. So what if I, like, do the...
That's really authentic Mexican food. 1,000% authentic.
refried pinto beans that are nacho cheese? I'm freaking nachos, man. That, yes!
The chair has wheels.
And then,
Hi, Miss Parker.
Nachos, we got some of these signature selects diced green chilies, mild. We're gonna be doing that. Where is the? Oh shit! Where is the can opener?
This is how you know this bitch eats out too much. If you don't know your can opener is, then what the fuck is your life? I know where everything is in my kitchen. I don't know. You just don't go downstairs enough. They don't wheel you downstairs enough. I don't know. Yeah,
you know where the can opener is.
She tries to talk like Harley Quinn. She's fucking disgusting. And by the way, the person she's asking for the can opener is her sons, because her sons cook the food for them most of the time, which is pretty fucking sad.
Oh, Lord. 1 minute, folks.
Yeah, Shadow, I agree. It has nacho cheese in it. It probably is made with fat and shit.
I found the can opener. I found it.
Yeah, she found it. Her son found it.
And then...
Fall, bitch.
And then... we're going to put half a can of these sliced olives on the, you know, nachos, because the other half of the olives will be for our tacos, because there's nothing better with, like, olives with your tacos.
I like
Know what I
olives,
mean?
but I don't know. I've
But
never eaten
we're
them on a
gonna like take
taco.
half of that
I know, right, Drag? I love that.
and put that on our nacho stuff. And then also for our nachos, I'm not gonna put it on with
I'm just gonna highlight a comment real quick. Yes, I am convinced that she, on top of the weed and edibles and stuff she does pop pills, but she's addicted to the high. I also think that she just likes pretending like she's so high, like, "Oh my god, dude, I'm so high. Oh my god." She's not really even that high, to be honest with you. She just likes to
when it's
think
bacon,
she's
you know what I
sounding
mean?
cool.
But we got some delicious mild guacamole. I mean, look at that. Look at those peppers. Don't those look incredible?
You know
Like, yum.
it's really not that hard to make a fresh guacamole. Really, it's really not that hard. It takes like a couple steps.
We got to do that. We got to do that. That is some delicious yumminess. You know what I mean? That is some delicious yumminess. How would you not like that? How would you not like that? You know what I mean? And then
Yeah, Lubis, she
we
thinks
have this
she's
delicious
really
pico
trying
de
hard.
gallo. Look at all that cilantro in there. Doesn't
Also, this is very, very fucking easy to make. Don't waste your money. Don't waste your money making this shit or buying it pre-packaged. It's really fucking easy to make.
not the look absolutely divine? Thank you, baby. Thank you, you handsome, handsome man. I really appreciate it, boo-boo.
No, bitch. I should have like a block screen when she does that.
And then, of course, you know, there wouldn't be like nachos. And I don't think Tammy would forgive me for this, but it wouldn't be nachos if we didn't have the, you know,
it is shit compared
the
to
daisy
fresh.
sour cream.
I'm
You
not a
know,
big
you
sour
gotta
cream
have
fan.
the the dollop with Daisy. With Daisy.
Yeah, it's fucking gross.
We have to do the dollop with Daisy,
Step,
man.
and then guacamole.
And have its beautiful sour cream goodness, man.
Yes.
Oh, man. I wish I lactated sour cream. Tammy gave the greatest.
Bitch, can you shut the fuck up? Sometimes I zone her out, and then she says dumb shit like this, and I have to pick it up with my ears. It's kind of funny. Her kitchen is really not that dirty, to be honest with you. Considering she doesn't fucking use it. She just orders shit out, or they make pizzas in the oven.
Idea on that. Oh, yay! I'm up to 350, which means I can do the nachos. So we're just gonna put that right there. And then, babies, I saw this and I was like, oh! And had one of these like shop local things on it. So I got this. It's Rocky Mountain salsa. We're gonna do a taste test and see how the Rocky Mountain salsa is.
That jar probably costs like $8.
I think it'll be wonderful trying some
I'm
Rocky
sure it's
Mountain
maybe
salsa.
okay. I don't know. I've never seen that brand before.
Wonderful. It says right here, reward.
Maybe it's native to Colorado.
A mountain of flavor in every jar.
Oh, shout out to Charlie Gold. She just subbed to my channel.
Lastly started
Thank
making
you.
this extraordinary salsa in her Colorado kitchen for family and friends. With her encouragement, she entered her prize recipe in.
Okay, I'm gonna need everybody to answer Drag's question in the chat. That would be nice because I'm kind of curious what y'all think. I have a different opinion what it smells like. I think it just smells like a bunch of trash piled up, but same shit.
A national gourmet salsa competition, and the public clamor began. Taste for yourself and see. If you don't agree with the experts, Amy Lasley's Rocky Mountain Salsa is premier salsa in the West. All right. It's been since 1991. So this is a 1991 company.
Damn.
This is a 30-year-old company. Happy anniversary, Rocky Mountain Salsa. Happy anniversary. I'm going to try you in celebration of your birthday. We're going to see how this is. Plus.
I did just look up this brand. Apparently they sell it at Target, so I don't think it's native to where she is, but apparently it's got good reviews, so I mean, I don't know. I'd try it.
Also, I have a little bit of the munchies, man. I'm not gonna lie. So I decided to
Shout
go
out
freaking
to
authentic
Jules number
for the
2
Cinco de
fan.
Mayo, and I got some Santanitas. These are so good.
Yeah, see, she shout out. I was
let
close.
that like number right there turn you off of these like seriously flavor.
Not gonna lie, I like these chips. I like this brand. Those are, can't read what it says. I usually buy the white bag though.
Don't let it. You try these. These are good. And if you're poor, you probably already tried them already because they're the cheapest thing you can get.
Chips shouldn't be that expensive, sorry.
It says Authentico Estilo Mexicano or Mexicano. And we're going to try that, man, with this. We're going to try that. The salsa.
This bitch is double dips. Who wants to bet?
See how it is. It's probably really good.
She's going to double dip.
Oh, my God.
She's going to double dip.
Okay, hear me out.
I did miss some of this video, so I'm kind of first now seeing this.
The tomatoes are like sweet, like a pasta sauce.
Like a what?
But it's got this nice little heat in the back of your tongue.
Tongue? Your back of your tongue?
And it has this wonderful blend of spices. What are the spices on here?
Salt, pepper.
We got onion, lime juice, jalapenos, spices, cilantro, chili powder, salt.
Also, in this video, she does say some like Spanish looking words, really fucking funny. Like she's outdoing it. Like she's like the Spanish queen. You know what I mean? Like it's really over the top.
Garlic. Huh. And it's got green chilies in it. Well, that.
Wow, salsa has chilies in it, guys. That's fucking brand new to me.
The flavor filled.
Who would have fucking thought?
Salsa. I love it. I think it's great. My family's gonna love this.
Did she just double dip? Wait, did I miss that?
I love it. I think it's great.
Wait.
Very flavor-filled salsa. And I recommend the flavor-filled salsa.
Did this bitch just double dip?
It. I think it's great.
Oh, absolutely fucking not. Oh, that's fucking gross. Even if I had a family and kids, I would never do that. That's fucking disgusting. Who knows? Like, dead ass, like, especially with her teeth, who knows, like, what extra bacteria lies in her mouth? Ugh.
Damn.
Pumpkin salsa? I've heard of pumpkin salsa.
Now all you hear sitting here, now you listen to me. If you ever find this in your grocery store, you gonna pick this up and you be like, wow, that is some delicious goodness. I'm sure you can probably find.
Also, PSA for everybody out there, just because you're fat doesn't mean I trust your food choices. At this point, I think she inhales shit and doesn't even taste it. So no, Shanny, I will not be taking you up on any of your food recommendations. You can go fuck yourself. Thank you.
Find it on the Amazons.
Yeah, her fake accents drive me crazy.
You know what I mean? Next ingredient I have is no other than the delicious nacho cheese Doritos. Like, I'm gonna mix this up.
This is like fucking disgusting that she's throwing Doritos in there. I like Doritos, but I'm not eating them with fucking nachos. Sorry.
Be so stinking good. It's gonna be so stinking good. Oh, okay. Let's get that started. So,
yeah, same, Drees. I hate that fucking accent.
Pan.
Remember, it's a pan.
Have yourself a solid pan, and we need to get some oil on this hizzle. So
this is my favorite part. She's going to look for a non-stick spray.
Let me look at my.
Damn, wide load. Caution, wide load. We have wide load in the screen. Everybody watch the sides and the blind spots. Thank you.
Spam. Spammy, spammy, spammy.
Hey, Stitchy.
Spammy, spammy, spammy. Spammy, spammy, spammy.
And I would like to tell you, this is an illusion. She has her shirt up, and to make it look like her torso's looks like that, I'll let her wait until she turns around.
Do I have the pan in here?
That's a big bitch. That's right, Jason Guacamole. That's a... Okay, look. Wait.
No, the pan.
Fuck. This literally from here, from right here, that's her stomach. It goes all the way down there. All the way the fuck down there. And she has like a little belly fold right here. So it's like her stomach is eating her stomach.
Pam. The cooking spray.
And right now she's asking her son where the fucking cooking spray is because obviously her kids are the only ones that cook.
I don't think we have that. Oh, sorry. You should have told me.
And then she just said, you should have told me that we were out.
All right, thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. Fine.
A cookie sheet, yeah. I call everything Pam, so I don't want to be a hypocrite.
We don't have the Pam spray. So we're going to wing it another way. We're going to take some of this good organic extra olive oil.
Olive oil is really fucking expensive. I've never understood why.
We're gonna just put that on the pan. If there is any, there's nothing in here. Is there? Or
This bitch
oh
is
my
stupid.
God, it's capped. These 300 milligram special treats has
yeah,
made me a little
you can use butter and stuff.
Deeper.
It just depends on what you're cooking. I've never put nachos in the oven like this, so.
But I'm not absorbing myself greatly in the bottle of extra virgin oil because I feel like I'm in a hurry. And you know what?
She's doing a lot of heavy breathing right now.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm too old now to just like rush things. Like,
bitch, you're fucking 37. You're not even half, like, deadass, you're not even halfway through your life. You're 37. You're not that old. I'm so sorry to tell you this. You're not that fucking old.
To me, back in my cooking days, oh my God. To me, when I was like serving people, I could rush over the kitchen willy-nilly.
This is a lie. She's gonna tell a couple lies about her work history. Shanny, I think the only food experience, and me and Toasty talked about this, the only food experience she had was when she worked at Burger King and got fired.
Nowadays, I gotta sit down and take my freaking time. Thank you, fibromyalgia.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that.
We're just gonna take this off.
Yeah, Lubus, I was thinking that as soon as I said it.
Voila!
She wasn't even a burger flipper.
Then we're gonna go and make sure our hands are clean.
She doesn't give a
because
fuck.
I'm just gonna wipe a little bit of this oil on here, but I want to wash my hands first because I was touching those cans and I don't, you know.
Rolls over to the sink. Rolls over to the sink. Oh, was it Subway? I think she said Burger King too, though. I don't think she worked at Subway. I think she lied about that. I'm 21 and I know how to cook. This is a good crime. Yeah, I actually do this for a living. I'm not fucking Gordon Ramsay by any means, but I cringed a lot this whole video. Did she get fired for eating all? Probably.
Bam! Clean hands.
Clean hands, guys. Right. She didn't even wash them that long.
Let's go warm our hands on the...
Hey, I'm playing Cyberpunk and listening.
And spread it on. All right.
She's a sandwich.
Oh, don't you love the smell of olive oil?
This is how Reb lubes up for her.
I love the smell of olive oil. Do you think that's
Cooking
weird?
with
I love
Jules
the
video.
smell. Oh, it just reminds
Maybe one
me
day.
of pizza dough and comfort and the smell of yeast.
Morning.
I just love the smell of olive oil. It's a very alluring smell to me. I think olive oil
secular, I
may
agree.
be an aphrodisiac. I'm just saying.
This is a fucking disgrace what she's about to do. I don't even want to watch.
We're going to put the Doritos.
This is like such a fucking American white person thing to do. Let me spice up the day. Let's Pinterest.
And then we take the Santitas.
This is so fucking unnecessary.
And we're going to throw that in there.
So fucking unnecessary.
And we're going to mix it.
Yeah, I agree. She hasn't been diagnosed with fibro. She just makes it up. Doritos so check. Wonderful. She doesn't need to use all this. They don't need all these chips. It's only between well, Shanny counts as 4 people. Well, I guess they do need all these chips. I lied. It's an 8 serving size.
Cause you're watching me cook. And it's wonderful you like.
No one fucking cares.
Me cook. Ooh, this is a good ASMR moment. Let's all be quiet. Come on.
Not gonna lie, I love me some ASMR. I love ASMR. Y'all should really watch it. It's really relaxing.
Ooh. That's so yummy. All right.
She's out of breath, guys.
Now
I'm just mixing all those chips.
We got to start on those pinto
Time to
beans.
take a Coke break. This is what's got her in this mess. This fucking Coke in her hand.
I gotta stir that baby, though. Kind of get it a little warmed up, you know what I mean?
This kind of drives me crazy that this chip is just sitting right there.
Let me get a utensil. Okay. Too big.
Yeah, that's way too many chips. Oh my god, I'm kind of jealous that you're a firehouse cook. I always thought that'd be such a cool job, but don't you be a firefighter too? Because I'd suck at being a firefighter. Let's be honest here. That's a Coke Zero.
I have received.
Yeah, you're right, Shadow. We know she just drinks straight up regular Cokes, Dr. Peppers.
Can opener. Yeah. I like them crank can openers. I don't like the electric ones. There's something calming about a...
I have an electric can opener. I mean, it's worth the money. I don't use a whole lot of cans most of the time, but, you know.
Old-fashioned.
This is a workout for her.
You know
She's out of breath opening this fucking can. You know she is fucking out of breath.
All right. Let me smell this. Does it smell like nacho cheese? It's got all this like.
Yeah, see, I would suck at being a firefighter.
Ooh! It went all over my dad's green chilies. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna smell it now.
The good news here, I can
drink it.
For about you're gross,
Drag. $5 and I'll drink it.
Oh, now she's taking money to drink a fucking.
This is money.
Chili
I gotta pay.
juice.
I gotta pay for my children and their food in the house.
That's what welfare is for, bitch.
This stuff is. It's pretty darn expensive. Let me tell you.
Well, you know what? When you're poor, you gotta cut back. So maybe you should start getting off-brand name pizzas instead of DiGiorno pizzas that cost like $9 a pizza, and y'all just bought 4 and ate 4 in one sitting. Maybe it's time to cut back. It's not our responsibility to feed your lifestyle because you're too fucking lazy and you sit in your fucking bed all day, so does Rev, and don't make any money. That's not my fucking problem. Sorry. No one should support this.
And I don't know how to do it by myself.
They are on welfare. They probably go through that fucking EBT like crazy.
I've been sitting on my ass for 3 years and there's nothing I can do.
There is something to do. You're just a fat bitch. Lose weight.
So.
Stop eating so much.
I'll just, let me see.
Wash your fucking hair.
$5 and I'll drink it. I'll just pour that right on the green chili stuff because I'm classy that way.
Yeah, you're so fucking classy.
And I'll drink it. This putrid stuff right here.
That's disgusting.
Okay, let me smell this. Let me smell this.
Care about being a mama because he's pale. Yeah, fuck Rev.
Now, do I have the Rona?
No, bitch, you don't have the Rona. You've never had the Rona.
It doesn't really smell anything.
You would die if you got the Rona.
Beans. Does it taste like anything?
Yeah, the reheating. I don't really eat refried beans very often, so to be quite honest with you, but I'm sure there's directions on the fucking can.
Well, it kind of has a nacho cheese flavor. It doesn't matter. It's going to be good on the freaking nachos anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Dog food, yeah. I agree.
If I drink that mess, Rev is going to have to relinquish the toilet. Probably.
Fucking disgusting.
Probably, man. Probably. But I'm just going to do dollops of this. Wait, I was supposed to stir this first. What the fuck are you thinking, Shannon?
What the fuck are you thinking,
Stir
Shannon?
It. Make it loose. Loosen up. Loosen up.
Oh my god, I hate this part.
That. Listen to that. Yeah. Yeah. Gentlemen, I know you can relate to this sound.
I would like to let you know that her fucking sons are sitting right there listening to this fucking nasty ass shit she's talking about. Whether they understand what it means or not, you're fucking disgusting. Really fucking disgusting. You're a grown ass fucking woman.
Okay.
You're a grown ass fucking woman. Do you feel proud of yourself?
Listen to me. Don't be like saying that I'm all being sassy and stuff. I'm just being comedian.
This isn't funny.
You're a comedian. Damn it. Enjoy your laugh.
This isn't funny. You're not funny. You're an oversized fucking obese toddler and you're losing your fucking hair. You can't fucking stand up. You're cooking nasty ass fucking food. You're about to lose your fucking house. You're about to lose your fucking car. This isn't funny to anybody. You're a fucking disgrace. You're a fucking grown ass woman and you have 2 fucking kids. Technically 3 because you're married to a fucking child.
Don't be hating on me. Please. I'm just a little girl.
You're not a fucking little girl. You're a big ass bitch.
I don't want to do anything bad to you. Just give me another chance, please.
No, you get no chances.
Hi, Laura. Thank you, Laura. You should have stirred some macaroni and cheese. Oh, yeah. We all know that mac and cheese sound. Woo! Bong, chicka, woo-boo.
Yeah, her performance art does suck ass.
I gotta stand up and do
She
this.
thinks she's really funny, and it's
Do you see
really
me?
disgusting.
I'm like such a professional. I'm like, nah, I gotta stand up and do this.
Yeah, she's a professional, guys. She got off her fat ass for 2 seconds.
Face down in the food. I want to see that.
And you know what else is gross? I mean, not everybody probably does this, but I can't stand cooking food with my hair down because I have semi-longish hair. So I'm afraid hair will get in the food. So that's why I don't cook with my hair down. And look at this. Look at this. We have her hair right here. I guarantee her hair is going to fall into that shit. It's already falling out. It's going to probably fall right into there.
See the glory of the food, what it can turn into. Like, I'm going to have to wash my hands after this. This is some messy nacho stuff. You know what I mean? It's some messy nacho stuff. Mm-hmm.
I know, right? Yeah, I think that's so funny. She is resting her head right here.
Just put that whole can on there, because why not? You're not going to eat it for anything
Also,
else.
her like fucking gut, or her first stomach, I don't know what you want to call this, is leaning. It's like over top the fucking controls on the stove. It's probably pressing all these certain kind of
put the whole
buttons.
can on. There. And then I'll put the juice back in there. So
Also, I just remembered to point this out. It's fucking disgusting to me that she used the same spoon to taste the refried beans, and then she sticks it back in there, mushes it all around after she's put her spit on it, and then puts it on here. I don't care if you're cooking for your family. This is a perfect example. You don't eat everything people cook. Because that, to me, that's fucking gross. If you're tasting food, you get a clean spoon, you taste it, put it in the fucking sink, and then call it a day. You don't re-dip that shit. It's fucking gross. Nobody wants to have your spit on their food.
I'll do the bet if you want. But let me wash my hands real quick.
Her apron is an apron. That's funny.
You see how smart my oven is?
Spittle nachos.
I accidentally turned this on and it knew.
Oh, damn.
It had things that were plastic on it. Yep. I'm going to be leaving this stove soon.
Yeah, because they're fucking 4 months.
Computerized.
What is it, 4 months behind on rent now?
Smart stove.
How much money is that? Someone put it in the chat. How much money they're behind on rent?
I barely used it. I've barely been able to enjoy it.
They lived here for over a year and they haven't. She's barely used the kitchen.
I'm gonna lose it all. God's will.
12K?
God's will.
Shit.
God's will. God's will.
Fuck, that's a lot of money.
So, the next thing is I'm going to open up these diced green chilies that's been absorbed by the bean juice.
The bean juice.
So, it probably give us some, like, extra flavor, I guess. But I'm going to drain these.
And I've already seen this
so
part.
You want to know a quick trick how to drain stuff without using
the trick she tells us is fucking stupid. It's common sense.
In many stages of grief, cooking edition. I know, man. I know. We all getting broke in this mother.
Yeah.
You know, trucker.
And like I said a million times, they could have used this money that Rev had from his mother and either put a down deposit on a house or bought a house, paid whatever he needed to pay on it, and they would still have fucking money today. And then they go, well, the reason why we also don't have money is because we had to move a couple times. That's not our fault. You got evicted out of one of your places, maybe 2 of your places, and now you're going to get evicted again because you can't pay your fucking bills. Why would you move into a place that you know you cannot afford? You know you couldn't afford it. You knew you were running out of money since last year. This is nothing new to you.
Why are you sitting in a chair while cooking? Well, honey, there's this thing called fibromyalgia.
You don't have fibromyalgia.
Osteoarthritis.
You don't have that either.
And me standing for long periods
of time. You standing is a fucking miracle,
be dangerous
bitch.
for me because I could take a fall.
Yeah, you could take a fall, and guess what? All your fat, it's very risky for you to fall because all your fat going against your bones, you would break so many fucking bones if you fell. If your big ass fell on yourself pretty much, you'd break. It's like fucking, your fucking bones are screaming right now. That's probably what they do, and you can probably hear it when you stand up.
Today. So I'm going to take these green chilies and drain them. Now, I'm teaching you a trick.
She's teaching us a trick, guys, that we've already fucking knew.
And you turn it until there's no juices left. You see how it like slowly like fills up with juice? That's what you do, and you do it over your sink, and then you wash your hands because this stuff's gonna burn.
Tick tock, tick tock, tickety tock tock tock. Damn. But the sink is way over there. Let's see what you do.
Oh yeah, this is my favorite part. Oh, I love the taste of green chilies. That trickled down my face. That's gonna burn.
That's gonna burn.
Let me do something incredibly gross now.
Your fucking crotch probably burns.
Oh, I love how they taste, and they're mild, so it's not like a really like big, like heaviness to them. I guess.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't just eat straight up chilies.
These are such the goodest, tastiest freaking things.
The goodest taste. That's great grammar. Great grammar.
In the world.
Yeah, she's sitting in the chair.
I'm one of those cooks that
I really do think she can't stand up for long periods of times because she doesn't push herself to. Because Shandy's never pushed herself in life to be any what successful. So there are other YouTubers that do this. Foodie Beauty does it. How convenient that Shanny's now doing this after she sees Chantel do it. Life by Jen sits in a chair, I think. Amberlynn has sat in a chair, but not like this. So I definitely think she's trying to get everybody's content that she thinks is successful and mix it in with her own. So she's really just copying Foodie Beauty doing this. She probably could stand up and cook. I mean, she probably could.
Taste her ingredients. Because you never know if you have a bad ingredient. So you might as well taste your ingredients than putting them in your dish and then having your whole dish spoiled. So, little chef knowledge. Little chef knowledge there. Taste your ingredients.
You're not a fucking chef. Shut the fuck up. Fresh. If I showed this to the fucking executive chef in my work, he'd probably be like, who the fuck is this fat bitch?
Not good and just destroying all the money you spent on your food. You know what I mean?
You have no idea what it's like. Shanny wouldn't last behind a fucking line in the kitchen. She'd probably cry because whoever's expediting, usually it's the executive chef who expedites the line. They yell the orders out back at you. Imagine the chef yelling orders at Shanny saying, hey, I need 2 burgers, blah, 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 blah. And Shanny crying because she's like, I have PPD. I'm sensitive. Oh my God, you're yelling at me. She wouldn't last in a fucking kitchen.
It was so beautiful.
Trust me, I hear it all.
That is some gorgeous stuff. All right. I gotta open these sliced olives. I gotta open that.
I like olives, but I wouldn't eat them. I mean, I know I've seen them on nachos before, just not tacos.
I'm just gonna open it up a little bit because I'm gonna drain the juice.
What food do I specialize in? I don't cook behind the line at all. I do a lot of prep and stuff like that. I do cook hot food and prep a lot of hot food. But I mean, at home, I love cooking stir-fry steaks. I cook burgers too. I cook a little bit of everything. I'm really picky eater, so I try to explore different avenues of food.
I like that. Look at
I love pork chops.
Like really full.
That's my favorite thing.
Look at that. That's full of olives.
I love olives though. I eat those olives.
I was thinking it would be like half olives, but it's not. And then we save the other.
Exactly.
Look at that.
And the other thing I'd like to tell everybody who hasn't worked in a kitchen, working behind the line is not for everybody. You have to keep up, especially if you're working at fast-paced places, you got to keep up. If you can't keep up, get the fuck from behind the line. And some people don't do good under stress. I personally do not do good under stress.
Yummy! We're going to save the other half for our tacos.
Breaded pork chops? That sounds good. Ooh. Pork chops are so just cheap and easy to make.
Yummy. Okay. Next ingredient, of course,
Yeah,
is now on
honestly, it's
here
a lot. It takes a lot to get behind
than
the line. Could I
Mr.
possibly get behind the line
Mexican
and actually do it? Yeah, of course. But that's not what I want to do career-wise.
style of cream cheese. Family size.
Cheese. I love Mexican style cheese, to be honest with you.
We're just gonna
Yeah, I'm also cheap and easy to make.
tear this baby open if we can. Good God, do I have the scissors? Where's the scissors? Do we have any scissors down here?
Yeah, exactly, Speedy Smoke.
Get the
I
knife.
personally like to stay out of people's way.
Get the knife. Get the knife. Get the knife.
Why is she getting a knife?
Woo!
Oh. I thought she was going to cut the whole bag open. Yeah, right, Fit and Curvy?
There we go. It's open. Look at that. Look at the different colors of the cheese and look at the cut. It's such a large cut. Oh. Oh.
Funny story though, I have a coworker and she's a fucking spaz. And she's very like, I don't know what the proper word would be for her. She's just very like intense to be around. And she tried to apply for the sous chef position and the executive chef looked at her and said, "Sorry, you're a fucking spaz, you can't do it." And they're brutally honest to you. They're not gonna fucking lie to you in the kitchen. They don't baby you. Sorry. If you fuck up, you're gonna fuck up and get yelled at for it.
You don't think I'm not going to taste the cheese, of course. Of course I'm going to taste the cheese.
Of course your fat ass is going to taste the cheese.
I love cheese.
Dun dum.
I love cheese.
Dum dum.
I love cheese. Dum.
Yeah,
yes,
simply
I
Krista.
do. Mm.
Yeah, cheese is not that fucking good. Sorry. Yeah, people say grate your own cheese.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know, right? Papa Talk, I love that song.
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean.
Oh yeah, plates.
Oh yeah, we're going for seconds.
Yeah, of course you're going for seconds. You knew you were going to go for seconds to begin with. I've heard, you don't even know, like I've heard a lot of different stories from different executive chefs. And pans have been thrown. Screaming has been done. And it's fucking terrifying.
Should I go for thirdsies? Oh yeah, we're going for thirdsies.
You're already planning to go for thirdsies, let's be honest.
Pass. Woo! Of the cheese. And we're going 4 too. We're going to do 4 passes.
I love cheese though. Not gonna lie to you guys.
There we go, baby.
I'm just letting you know, she would have definitely gone for 6th if the camera wasn't on.
And now we have to put this in the oven. And we're just going to let it stay there until it gets nice and melty.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to be a fucking executive chef. You couldn't pay me enough money.
By the smell. By the smell. I need some tomato. Well, I'm not going to cook the tomato.
But luckily I do have a really good relationship with my executive chef. He's very laid back. He's an alcoholic. All chefs are alcoholics, by the way. They all do some type of drugs or they're alcoholics.
I want my tomatoes fresh on my nachos. Don't you worry. I got
your brother's an executive chef?
Don't you worry about that. That's coming soon. The tomatoes.
For the most part, my last one for my other job, he was more like a father figure to me. He's very nice.
They're coming soon.
But when they get into the moment, they can be assholes, trust me.
Ah, chair, you gotta move.
Mini sniff powder, yeah. You can literally just Google them and they have arrest records.
Yeah. You go in there.
I can't tell you how many chefs behind my line at some point had a DUI.
You can tell I've done some service work because I'm like cleaning up as I go.
That's just common courtesy. You should always clean up after you go.
That's how I do it.
I mean, you don't really need service work to tell you
that.
I
didn't get any green onions. Do I have cheese in my hair? Oh my God, I got cheese in my... No, it's not cheese. It's the pinto beans.
Ew. And she's probably not going to wash her hair.
It's the pinto beans. I gotta wash my hands. My hands been in my hair. And according to OSHA laws, if your
Bitch, you don't
hands are
even know
in
what the
your
fuck you're
hair,
talking
your
about.
hands are unclean and you must wash them.
Let me tell y'all a fucking secret about a kitchen. Majority of the time, they do not wear gloves in the kitchen. Depending on what they're doing, they will wear gloves. It just, like I said, depends. They do not have time to sit there and fully wash their hands in between doing certain things, especially on a line. You do what the fuck you can. You have towels, whatever. But there's no way you can be completely clean like that in a kitchen. There's no fucking way. And I'm not saying people are sticking their hands down their pants. They're just so busy doing other shit. If you're prepping food where you have to like mix it with your hands, yeah, you should be wearing gloves. But for the most part, you don't need to wash your hands after everything you do. There's no reason to do that. Because you're going to touch the fucking pan and then you're going to touch the fucking stove or the fucking line or the whatever. If you're making, at my work, they have a pizza station. You're making pizzas, you're touching everything.
Thank you, Stephanie.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. That's the truth about a kitchen.
This is my cutting board. I got this cutting board in a whole set when I first moved into this place. I thought it was so pretty.
Are they sticking their hands down someone else's pants? I don't know, maybe sometimes.
And I love peacock feathers. I think peacocks are so pretty. I love the colors. Like the
And my point is, if you're really afraid of all that stuff, don't eat at home. Like, I'm being dead ass. If you're afraid of germs and stuff like that, eat at home.
Turquoise and a peacock feather, and how it's kind of
yeah, it's hardly ever used.
Almost.
Yeah, all the executive chefs and the chefs in the kitchen, they run their cheese through their hair. Funny enough, that's what they do. We just do it before service.
I got some interesting.
I'm kind of curious how much that cutting board costs. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Pepper. This is called the Aloha pepper. Look at the colors.
Okay, I'm about to be triggered.
This is Aloha pepper. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm wondering how it tastes.
Yeah.
That is, it's like an heirloom, like tomato, but it's a pepper.
I actually like that. It reminds me of, not even gonna lie, it reminds me of the fucking fruit roll up. They have these colors.
That is gorgeous. So I got them, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slice them up and I'm gonna fry them up so they're nice and delicious. And then I also got these gorgeous hothouse tomatoes because I figured one could be for the nachos.
To be honest, those tomatoes look actually good.
The other one could be for
Jules
the tacos.
Is a chef.
It all works out.
I don't use the word chef because it
comes together.
It's very, I don't know. I don't like to say chef because I'm not pretending to be something I'm not. I guess it's in the kitchen, you're all cooks, chefs, whatever. I don't know. We don't really call each other chefs. We just work in a kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going to see if it tastes like a red or orange pepper. Maybe it doesn't taste like any of that, but we're going to find out.
Do I make sandwiches? Oh, yeah, I make the best sandwiches, Drag.
Let me aim this properly.
I had a sandwich for lunch, just by the way.
Because I got some knife skills.
You have no knife skills. I've already seen this shit. You're a fucking dumb bitch.
I got some knife skills. So what you want to do is you want to cut off the top like that. See? Cut off the top. That's how you properly cut a pepper. You just cut off the top. And then you make a slice here. That's how you not cut yourself, right? And you just pour it open. Pull out this stuff like so. And you want to just slowly.
No.
Remember to knuckle yourself.
No, this is not how you cut. This is not how you cut.
Slice away.
No. First of all, you're supposed to get all the seeds, including the ones that stayed behind. You're supposed to remove every single fucking seed before you even think about even serving a pepper. Let's just be quite honest. You're not supposed to eat the seeds. Yeah, her knife is fucking dull. That's what you should. It's fucking dangerous as fuck to use a dull knife because you're gonna cut yourself. Like, you shouldn't be cutting it like that. And then the little parts, this little white part, I don't know if everybody does it, but I know I do, and I've been taught this way, is that I cut this white part. I don't keep that on there.
There we go. And then the top of the pepper, you just slice it.
No,
And quarter it. Got it. Let's try this.
No.
Let's see how this is.
She's about to eat a seed.
Let's
see it?
See how this is.
You're supposed to cut up. Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to get out the white parts. Yeah. She doesn't like it.
Oh my God. Jason, you need to get down here and try this pepper.
You know damn well when Jason heard, Jason, you need to get down here, he probably shit his pants.
Try this. Oh my.
No, that's not how you cut a fucking pepper.
God. It is like a cotton candy pepper.
Cotton candy pepper?
I'm not kidding you. It is the most beautifulest, sweetest, most gorgeous tasting pepper I've ever put in my mouth. You need to try Aloha pepper. It is that wonderfully beautiful. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's pretty looking. They were asking if this was washed before.
Yes.
Cut it, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
No, she didn't fucking watch that shit. She's a fucking liar.
Oh my God. Yeah, real high
sugar count.
Sugar content. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta give this to my guinea pig.
Yeah.
Can guinea? I've never had a guinea pig, so I don't know if that's true or not. Let me
taste this
Google
pepper
it.
And give it to the guinea pig. Taste one, and I want to get yours. Try that. That is the sweetest pepper you'll ever try. Isn't that delicious? Give that to the guinea pig. He'll love it. Give that to Cheech.
Okay, so guinea pigs can have red or green bell peppers. But the seeds need to be gone. So if they gave the fucking guinea pig one with seeds still in it,
your body.
That's not good. And she's so, like, that's the other thing I think is so funny. She's so, oh, fuck, I thought I skipped for a second. She's so worried about, like, washing her hands, but she's sitting here touching the fucking Coke can. Like, that's the same shit, bitch.
Actually, it's recommended to give peppers to guinea pigs because
I personally don't use the tops of my peppers.
The peppers.
I don't know if Aloha pepper counts. That's what those things are called. Oh my God. They love green peppers. That's cute. I've never had a guinea pig, so I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, if anyone doesn't know, this long coat right
hamburgers,
here
is that
is
true?
Called Julienne.
What did she just say?
Julienne.
Julianne?
So good.
What the fuck is she talking about? The cut? Julianne cut? Y'all. Y'all.
Put this on the plate. And we're going to set this aside.
She just has no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
And then we're going to cut the tomatoes. Yay!
Yeah, I know what a julienne cut is. That's not what that is.
You love my kitchen?
They're way thinner.
Thank you so much.
See, the other thing that drives me crazy, if you're cutting two different types of vegetables, I like to, like, if I'm cutting peppers, I'm going to put the peppers on, if I'm using it at home, whatever. I put the peppers on I usually would cut the tomatoes before the peppers, because peppers do have, I don't want to say liquid to them, They definitely are hot. I don't know if those are particularly hot, but when I cut peppers, I don't like to mix it. At the end of the day, you're going to mix it together, but you know what I mean. I like to get the tomatoes done first, and then I would get the peppers. That's just my preference.
Woo. Try to make this more. Yeah. That's a good angle.
Shanny said so, huh? Yeah,
What made
Lady
you
Surfer, I
decide
knew
to
you would
get
just
guinea
say.
pigs, and do your cats get along with them? My cat's always bullied mine.
Residue, that's what I was thinking of, Drag. Thank you.
Well, when
I think
we
it's funny
first
she
moved
cut
to
peppers with her
Colorado,
bare hands. You're usually not supposed to do that.
The boys really wanted to have a pet. Like William really wanted to have a cat, and our apartment didn't allow.
Since when did Shanny care about fucking
cats
rules?
or dogs? So I was like, you know what? Why don't we get William a guinea pig?
Yeah, it just depends on what pepper you're cutting.
So we got the boys a guinea pig. One was
Yeah, I hope she rubs her eye.
away, and the other one is Cheech. Yes, he's named after Cheech Marin.
I have no idea who that is.
Not quite, but melty. You want to see? Look at this.
I also like to wash my knife too.
This looks. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that.
Her oven doesn't look that dirty, to be honest with you. I've seen worse.
Oh yeah. Wait, let me see. Better angle. Wait. There we go. Ah, that is so delicioso. Yum. Yum. Yum.
Yeah, she called them aloha peppers, so by the name, I assumed they were kind of sweet.
Back to the tomatoes.
I've never seen ola. Ola. That's what I just said. Fucking ola. Oh. Let me Google it. Aloha.
Safest way to cut a tomato is cutting them in half and quartering
No,
them.
bitch. You don't need to cut your tomatoes in half. And see, this is one thing you don't want to do. She's fucking cutting towards her hands. That's a good way to fucking cut your finger off.
Useless meat. What you could do is take all these parts for these vegetables, by the way. And I probably should do this, actually. That's actually smart thinking.
Yeah, exactly. It's uneven.
This is how you save on money, okay?
This is not how you save on money.
Parts and you put them in a Ziploc bag.
Those are pointless.
And then you freeze it, and then you make a stock with it. It's a great way how to do it, by the way.
Yeah, it's wasting tomatoes, actually.
Parts, but you get great flavor in them. But with tacos,
she literally is gonna cut her fucking finger off.
Kind of just want it little like meaty.
God, this is fucking annoying. Is she wearing pants? She's wearing like a skirt. Saving money with Shanny, yeah. Fat Photog, I think you need to make like a commercial for that.
I see those Amberlynn Reed jokes, okay? But let me assure you, I have spent since I was 9 years old in the kitchen. And not only that, I've spent about 15 years in commercial kitchens. So I'm not.
Y'all, who the fuck who the fuck wants to tell her she's a fucking dumb bitch? Who wants to tell her? You have not spent 15 years in a kitchen. Trust me, if you spent 15 years in the kitchen, you wouldn't be cutting like that. I guarantee you, promise you, doesn't fucking matter. You did not spend 15 years in a fucking kitchen. Yeah, Hillary. She's fucking a dumb bitch. Everybody laugh in the chat. Everybody should laugh in the fucking chat. Was this before? Oh my god. Drag. Stomach is flat and she's 240 pounds. 15 years in the kitchen. Stitchy, I should... if I didn't want to dox myself, Stitchy, I would have all the guys that work on the line or in the kitchen, whatever you want to say, cut a tomato to show you how you cut a fucking tomato. or cut a pepper, whatever you want to say, and they can all just laugh or get the reaction of them laughing at her while watching her cut this. That would be fucking funny. She'd be like the joke of the fucking kitchen. They should make a fucking a video of like how not to cut a tomato and put Shanny in it. Dead ass. Possibly Stitchy. I also don't want to introduce fucking people to this fat whale. You can use your Yoshi filter, Jules. I wish I had actually had a Yoshi filter that just like automatically picked up my face. She can't even wash her ass. God. I want to keep playing.
Not worried about a knife. I know I have enough control with it.
She knows she has enough control with it. Damn, but her skin's made of leather, guys. She didn't know how to use a knife then. She knows how to use an axe. If you're ever curious, or you want to ask Shanny how you use an axe, she'll let you know. Yeah, the hairs bother me. I don't ever cook or be in the kitchen or anything without my hair up.
Girl, if you were doing this with a knife.
Yeah, hey, can I video you cutting up a tomato
Not
really fast?
worried about
There,
the knife.
there are people who know how to fucking use a knife in the kitchen who can cut up really fast. I personally don't fucking need to be Need for Speed cutting up fucking tomatoes. It'd be funny as fuck though. Really? Was that you? I was wondering who that was, Stitchy. Lady Starfire, your daughter probably can cut a tomato better than her.
1/2. This is for the nachos. Oh,
Exactly.
that's so good.
She is
Let's
Those
try.
tomatoes actually don't look bad. They look
Tomato
pretty
paste.
fresh.
Mm.
I hate getting a tomato, like when we get them in from the distributor, we get all of our food in bulk
It's so
from,
sweet and yummy.
is when the tomatoes are kind of like almost like mushy. Those are fucking terrible to cut. Is her shirt just, yeah, her shirt's just really tight. Don't forget about being in home health for like 40 years. Yeah. She's 37, but she's been in it for 40 years. Because she's a fucking fat bitch, Laura. Why is she wasting paper plates? I don't know. I don't even know if they have real plates, to be honest with you.
There we go.
Honestly, and maybe it's just me, and I've never done it before, but don't you think it'd be harder to cut something sitting down? I know there's some people who can't help it because they're in wheelchairs or whatever, but I think it'd be, and plus the other thing about it, she's the stove is higher up than what she is, so she's not even with the fucking cutting board to begin with. She'd probably be able to cut this a little bit faster if she was standing up. And look at that. Look at that. She's going to cut her fucking knuckle off. Oh, God. What the fuck is she doing? Look at that big-ass piece right there. I know this thing is blocking
I'm
it.
getting quiet. I'm like getting zoned out.
She's getting in the zone.
Like,
She's trying not to cut her
this is
fucking
so
finger
zen
off.
with these tomatoes. Sorry about that. How are you guys?
I'm
How
also
are
impressed.
you, Pookies?
She should be, like, fucking
Forgive
standing
me.
up. Yeah, Lady Starfire.
I'm not cutting these right. Oh, well.
Exactly, Mothra. I was just thinking that. That was
It's
actually
gonna
funny.
go
Let me
in
put
your
that on the
mouth
screen.
anyway.
I agree. Now, her knife is really dull to begin with. You can kind of
I probably
tell.
should cut them flesh out. Probably make it a little bit easier for me. Oh, this is going to be so good. I think what I'm gonna
I know,
do
Wilson. I was just thinking about you. I knew this would give you
is the
anxiety.
next meal I'm gonna make is chicken and dumplings, and I'm gonna put this in the chicken and dumplings. That'll be delicious for you guys. What do you
Wilson
think?
likes to play with the knives. Tell him to make you a tomato cutting video. Wilson, people in the chat want to see your knife skills.
It's almost done. I can smell
What
it.
kind of knife is she using? Just like a standard fucking like
Yes,
you
I
buy
am
in
that good in the
Walmart.
kitchen where I
Not saying you
really
have to have
can
a
tell
special knife
something's
to cut up
cooked by their
tomatoes,
smell.
but you need a sharp knife.
Does anyone else do that when they're
And
cooking?
you do have to sharpen
They
your
can really
knives ever
tell by
so
the
often.
smell. All right, let's separate that like so. Diddly do. All right.
Good morning.
Next thing we are gonna do,
Yeah,
my
Wilson.
lovelies, since we're done with that,
We have a guy come to our work and sharpen all of our knives for us.
we are going. Let me see this. I have this Spanish rice. It says ready in 15 minutes. I've never used this before. This stuff. This.
No, yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't know where anything in
preferita
her kitchen is because she doesn't even
Spanish
fucking go
rice.
down there.
Let's see, how do you prepare it? Does it say how to prepare it?
Honestly, I don't know.
Hello. Oh, directions. In medium saucepan, bring 1 2/3.
I highly recommend, and I have one in my kitchen, is a rice cooker. I love my rice cooker. It's fucking amazing. You can get them pretty much anywhere. I'm pretty sure my boyfriend got ours from the Japanese market. I'm pretty sure you can get it at Walmart too.
Cups of water to a boil. Add contents of pouch and stir well. Bring back to a boil. Reduce heat to medium. Cover and simmer for 3 minutes.
Mothra, get yourself a rice cooker.
Remove from heat
They'll cook
and
it.
allow
It cooks
to
your rice
stand
amazing.
covered 8 minutes. Stir before serving. So that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, rice cookers are like very cheap and they're
this
very easy to
over
use.
here.
Instapot. I don't have an Instapot, but I have an air fryer. I love my air fryer.
It's calling for 1 and 2.
Oh my god, that's
water.
so
Okay.
cute, Megan. Maybe you don't put enough water, Mothra.
In a saucepan.
Air fryers are everything. I love my air fryer. The air fryer I really want. My mom bought me the one for Christmas, and it's really, really nice. The air fryer I really wanted, or no, it's not even an air fryer technically. It's an indoor grill because I live in an apartment. So I can't have I miss having a grill, but I don't have a grill here. Ninja, the Ninja brand makes an has an indoor grill. That's really fucking cool. Like it's really fucking cool, and you can cook steaks, whatever, and it tastes like a grill apparently. I really want it, but those things are like fucking $300. It's really ridiculous.
We'll just do it here.
Yeah, the air fryer is great. I put my sandwiches in the air fryer just to get it like a little warm and crispy. It's really good.
And 2/3.
Yeah, the Ninja brand altogether is great. I've never had a problem with it.
That's 2 1/3 cups. Like so. All right.
Yeah. Props to you if you do cook your rice the old-fashioned way. I don't have the patience. They're $2.40 on Amazon right now. Are they really? That's still really expensive.
All right. So, just gonna put the contents in.
I have a really hard time. Like, I love
smell?
saving my money. And I like paying my bills on time, like, you know, unlike Shanny and Rev. Look at her stomach on the fucking stove, guys.
Delightful. Oh, That smells really good.
I think. Oh, Sky. I think I have the same one as you. I don't know if it's the same
really
model,
good.
but I love that one.
Put that in there.
Yeah, she doesn't know what she's doing. I kind of tuning her out at this point. I'm not letting anybody listen to this misinformation. Do a fundraiser. I wouldn't do a fundraiser just for a grill. I don't know. You can feel free to donate to my Cash App, though. If you guys do want to donate to the Cash App, I'll put it in the chat.
I smell good smells.
I smell good smells.
Yeah. I'm going to put that right there, actually.
Look at all the stains on her fucking skirt. Oh, man, I had to go back on it.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to put that right there, actually.
Look at all these fucking stains. And that's what I was telling you about. Look, her stomach goes down to here. If you can see the indent. Oh my God, Wilson! That is so bad. That is so bad. See, look at this, guys. It's like her stomach. I don't know if that's a fupa. It'd be like her stomach eating her stomach. Oh my God, you're so nice, Lady Starfire. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Do you happen to know where the pods are for the wash? Because I'm doing a wash.
Rev is such an insect. Yeah, I agree.
I would ask William.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Did you really?
The pods are for the.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
while I was driving. How? Anyway, let me. Sorry. I was driving when she said this, but how the hell could she?
It's Arm and Hammer. Maybe they're still up the car.
Oh my God.
It's an Arm and Hammer. Oh, this.
Yeah. My mom pulled my arm out of my socket. Her stomach ass is such an ass. Oh, believe it, you're funny.
Okay.
Super duper floopa. Poopa.
Let me do this. Lower this for you guys.
Let's lower it, guys.
We got
I
oil.
think these might be similar pans to what I have at home.
Oil.
I like I've been kind of obsessed with, I have the Green Life pans, but I forgot what kind of pans they were telling me to get. I've been looking at the,
beautiful stuff.
Thank you, Lady Starfire. I was looking at the fucking Chrissy Teigen
this
pans.
This is awesome ground.
That looks
Sweet
disgusting.
Earth.
No hate against people who eat vegan or vegetarian. That's cool, but I would never eat that.
This is not meat. This is vegetarian, and I'm ecstatic to eat it.
Thanks, Baptized in Fire.
Actually, it sounds so good.
Yeah, they don't look used at all.
But you're going to like what I do next. Because my ideas are clever.
Ew, I'm
also not
associating you
GMO.
with Shanny now.
Let's see what this stuff is in it.
Oh my God, no, Lubez.
It's pea protein,
you have to eat vegan.
Oil,
props to you. Half my family's vegan,
oil,
and I always like to
flour.
send them stuff like I always like to send them stuff I see on Instagram that's vegan or new. Target has a brand called Good and Gather, and they're coming out with a lot of vegan stuff right now. You can find vegan salad kits with like vegan ranch dressing and stuff like that at Target, as well as Good and Gather's doing their own like sausage and ground beef. They also have like these little bars that are made with dates and chocolate chips and stuff that are vegan. It's really great. Target's stepping their game up with that. Oh, and if you have a Publix near you, they also have these new vegan pizzas in their frozen section.
Vegetable juice.
I love Good and Gather,
it's
yeah.
got some pretty healthy things.
Yeah, she is a fake vegetarian.
It's quite a bit of fat, but not quite as
I won't
much
buy
as,
cheap
like,
pans
meat.
either. You have to invest in
grams
good
of
pans.
fat.
I'm
It's got
sorry. If you're gonna cook at home and be serious about your cooking, you need to buy good pans.
Fat. 16 grams of protein.
I'm sorry to hear that. Baptized in fire.
So, I like this stuff. I like using meat alternatives.
Trader Joe's. If you have a Trader
in my
Joe's near you,
food.
they have a lot of vegan stuff.
I don't like eating meat, so
Use all the
I
veggies
eat
and
the meat
beans. Yeah,
alternative.
exactly.
And I've lost a lot of weight doing it this way.
I love Publix.
And just let it just sit in the pan.
Oh, and that's the
breaking
other
it
thing that
up
drives
right
me
now.
crazy about her is that, and she did this with the rice too. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention fully. You only eat full free range vegan. That's nice. Is that she never lets her water come to a boil before pouring rice in, which you should always do. You shouldn't just throw it into fucking cold water. That makes no sense to me. And then when you're cooking like this and you pour oil in your pan, you're supposed to get your pan hot enough so when you drop it in, it's gonna sizzle and make it brown it instantly. Like it shouldn't take that long to cook, especially fake. Oh, sorry guys, especially fake meat. It shouldn't take you that long.
This is all vegetarian. You can't get salmonella or anything with this stuff like meat. Like you could eat
God,
this
I hate when people
raw,
don't let their
really,
pans heat up.
'cause
That drives
there's
me
nothing like
fucking crazy.
bacteria-wise in it. It's just peas. This is peas.
Yeah, I know rice in cold water is fine. I just preferably like to fucking heat my water up when I'm cooking something.
love Impossible meat.
Fake meat, lol.
I absolutely love Impossible meat.
Risotto. Why did I say risotto? I'm an idiot.
Let me
Risotto.
turn that off.
Scammy is skinny
I'll
legend
keep the
now with her new
nachos
vegetarian
in
diet.
the oven right now to keep them warm, but I turn the oven
Not
off.
even a sizzle, exactly. It's fucking
But the
sad.
Sweet Earth is not bad either. Let me tell you.
Yeah, Sweet Earth has a lot of vegan options.
I'm just like browning it a little bit, cooking it a little bit.
Exactly, they will tell you.
Yes,
Thanks,
I'm using the
Madra.
spatula on both. I really don't think there's much of a
Lupus, I
problem
am
with
very
it
smart,
since,
thank you.
you know,
Oh my god, I heard about the
it's all vegetarian
the iron
here.
Dutch ovens before, and those sound
There's no
so
meat,
fucking cool.
so might as well. Save on water, you know
You're
what I mean?
not an idiot, you're right.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Oh, this looks so good.
Do you season your oils when heating? It just depends on what I'm cooking.
It's supposed to come
I
up
know
to
that
a
with a
boil,
cast iron, I don't have a
and
cast
then
iron pan. I think those
I
are a pain in the
take it
ass,
off
but they're worth
and
it.
cover it. That's what it says.
Well, I used to have a cast iron, and then you have to season that.
Now, spices.
Cotton iron
Spices.
Dutch oven.
Now,
oh my god, no! I hate
know what
this part.
some people say. This is a cooking show. You should be having like select delicious spices. But I say nothing beats good old Ortega taco seasoning.
Oh my god.
I can't. I've tried to make my own taco seasoning, but nothing comes.
Yeah, I bet he is. They're a
to
pain in the ass
Ortega.
to keep up with,
So
though.
I just decided, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to get the Ortega. I'm not going to do
Exactly,
anything
Lauren.
fancy.
I'm pretty sure her stomach probably hit something on the stove, or she's probably touching it with her elbow. I need to look up the ingredients to whatever this brand is. I've never seen it before.
I'm just going to
to
go
see
and
what's
put that
really in
Ortega
it.
in there.
Because I know some people put different shit in their seasonings.
So that's what we're going to do. We're going to put that Ortega in there. But see, you know how it says on the packages? This is how you usually do it, okay? It's ground beef, and drain it. And then add 3 cups of water to it and the seasoning mix. But no.
Guys, one of the ingredients in this taco seasoning is yeast extract. She doesn't need any more yeast.
I'm using the Ortega, but I got to be somewhat bougie in a way. So I decided for the moisture
of
the taco seasoning, what would be better than adding good old-fashioned original Rotel Dutch.
I don't understand why she's adding all this extra ass shit. So she bought guacamole and then she bought the pico de gallo. Why do you need this too? I'm really curious on why you need all this shit. She cut up fresh tomatoes. Why do you need more tomatoes? Why? It makes no sense. You could have used fresh tomatoes in this.
chilies. I mean, what would be better than for the moisture
How much
of
salt
it?
is in one seasoning packet? Let me
And
look.
then if I need a little bit more moisture, I could just add a little bit of water in it, swish it around, and just dump it in. And it'd be giving good flavor with like the tomatoes and the green chilies. Oh, anyway.
Okay, so
And if you never tried Rotel, you should try Rotel. Okay, let me tell you, they're the best Rotel
sodium,
recipe
it says 430 milligrams.
is Rotel and Velveeta cheese, and you put that in the microwave. Makes a great queso. Oh, it has boiled. So let's turn it off. Oh, too big. Just right. And we'll just, you know. We'll just put it right here. I'll just leave it right there. I think I'm going to drain this, though, because there is a bit of moisture in this. So, unless it cooks
Sorry, I
out.
thought I needed to add that.
I don't know. I haven't tried this brand of meatless stuff before.
It's not even like cooking.
I have tried the brand, though. I do know the brand, though.
Why is she trying to sound southern? I don't know. She tries to like, I don't know. Maybe
cooking
she's copying
tacos,
Paula
Adele.
Deen. It's
'Cause
not
it's Cinco de
queso.
Mayo. And my family deserves a good,
Yeah, that's cool.
solid Cinco de Mayo meal. Cause
Oh, hamburger. She's really smart.
Tomorrow is my boy's birthday, and I truly believe.
And I'm gonna sit my fat ass in bed all day and ignore them, and I'm just gonna hope that they don't talk to me.
That it was Mexican food that helped me give birth to my son.
Shut up. You ate fucking you literally ate Taco Bell. That you literally ate Taco Bell before you gave birth to your son. That's not like authentic Mexican food by any means.
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo.
Have a Corona if you're a drinker.
Give Rev a Corona. Good question.
You know that. Have some of that.
Exactly,
Have a good
Laura.
time, man.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't look on. I think she did this before and it wasn't on.
What does Rotel stand for? Does anyone know?
She hasn't e-begged for a cake yet. She probably will.
I sure as heck don't know. Thank you, Adele.
And Mothra, right? Right?
Now, I am not draining the Rotel. That's our moisture.
Beef
so we're just gonna
tard.
leave all those beautiful juices in the Rotel. Oh, it smells so good. It's like spicy stewed tomatoes.
Spicy stewed tomatoes.
Oh, it's so good. It's so fresh.
So tomatoes
I really
and
like
liquid.
the version that has the cilantro and lime in it.
Mayonnaise. I
Ah,
can't
it's
even
from the
say that
inventor,
right.
Carl Rotel, who started
You're fucking
the
me up,
candy
Papatog.
company in Elsa. That's beautiful. Oh, those nachos look good. I can't wait to bring them out, but I got to do the meats.
I gotta do the meats. That's not really meats.
I got to
Okay.
do the meats.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not. It really isn't fresh if it's canned. The only time that you get fresh stuff is when it's jarred and you buy it from a farmer's market or whatever. That's the only time it's actually fresh. All this shit is processed.
We got some of that. Okay, good. Oh. It's kind of like has like a turmeric.
Yeah, Carrie, she said she
Almost
was
like,
gonna make a Dr. Pepper cake, but then her son said he wanted a carrot cake now.
A curry
That
smell
banner,
to it.
I know, right?
love this meat because I've had it in like their frozen lasagnas and stuff. So it is really tasty, and it's kind of got a little bit of a bite.
Y'all
to
haven't
it.
even seen the best part yet. Rev's mukbang is
So we're gonna
what
just
makes this great.
dump the taco seasoning in here.
Oh my god, guys. I hate this fucking part. I really hate this fucking part, and I really fucking hate this part. She's gonna put 2 of these in that much meat. Whatever. She's gonna put 2 of those. You don't need 2 of those. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't need 2 packets for this. That's way too much. That's way too much. Way too much.
Mix that in a little bit. Put that rotel in there.
Yeah. I fucking almost lost my shit last night.
Oh yeah.
Watching her do this.
Oh, the smell of the rotel when it hits the pan. It's so good.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly,
my
Lady
God.
Starfire.
I need
She
something a
did
little
not
bit
need
more,
that much taco
harder.
seasoning. It's gonna be crunchy.
How you
Yeah,
doing,
half a
guys?
pack.
Wonderful.
She doesn't even have that much meat if you really want to be honest.
Nothing beats a good old wooden spatula
Exactly, right?
for crushing meat. I'm going to put a little bit of water in. Remember to slush the water around because you want to get all that tomato juice goodness.
God. That's
'Cause that's
fucking
flavor.
disgusting.
And we cook this down. Oh my God. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
No. Looks fucking
Vegan
disgusting.
life. How are you feeling for this? This is all vegetarian, and all you have to do pretty much essentially
She cooks like a 10-year-old, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm out of breath.
Of course you're out of breath,
I
bitch.
think the second wave, let me sit back for a minute. Like I said, sometimes I got to take some time. Let's just say the second wave of the edibles have currently kicked in. And
That was a lot of
I'm
words,
having a
fat dog.
heat flash. So it's nice having a heat flash. Woo!
You're hot because you don't ever fucking stand
Why
up.
do you drink Coke? Because I heard Pepsi through the conspiracy that is A-word fetal cells.
What? What the fuck is she talking about?
So I'm like, nah.
Yeah, Paradise Lost.
I am stuck with my chair.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
If you message me on Instagram, I will get back to you as soon as I can. Oh my God, it's almost like a sloppy Joe. Like a
You look like a
Mexican
sloppy
style
Joe,
sloppy
bitch.
Joe. It's so good.
She's clean. Oh,
It's some
hamburgers
good
are bad.
stuff. All right. Let me put these peppers in here too.
Is there really, Stitchy?
Oh yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Oh yeah. I went there with the peppers.
What? Jesus.
I went there. I dumped them in.
Wait, I just realized she
Oh,
just did that.
yeah.
Why did she do that?
Ooh. Oh yeah. It's got
Why
the
was
taste
that
of-
necessary?
These are gonna be awesome tacos.
No, they look fucking disgusting. Why would you add peppers in there? They're not even gonna cook.
I'm tempted to try that vegetarian
They're just gonna be
meat.
hard.
Yeah, you should try it. You should always try it. Like I like the dairy alternatives too. I've been like, I really like
I'm glad.
that
I love this is
coconut
gross.
yogurt.
I don't blame you.
It
I
is
don't
so
fucking blame you,
good.
dude.
It is so good. And also
She
they
is gonna
have
eat
like
that
a
shit.
coconut whip topping, which is like equivalent to like Cool Whip, but it's got like a coconut flavor in it. It's so good. It is so good. A vegan sloppy joe's yum. You should follow Chef Jane. Ooh, that's
I'm probably gonna skip ahead.
clash. Yeah, all the menopausal and perimenopausal women and all the women who have the hysterectomies. Hoo-hoo. You know how that feels. Or the pregnant women, you know how that feels.
I have no idea what she said.
Oh, this is so good. Just listen to that sound.
I just can't imagine sitting down the whole time
Oh.
and cooking a meal.
That looks so good. I'm just going to wait until the peppers get softer and then I'll turn it off.
Jesus, this is
And I'll cover it up.
disgusting.
And set it aside. Oh, yeah. Oh, so good. Let me try this. Let me see how this tastes. Oh, yeah.
Of course,
See
she
that?
grabs the biggest fucking
Big
piece
old
she could
chunk of
find.
fake meat, folks.
No, I think this is the fake beef.
Mm.
No, it's the fake beef. The rice is on the other, is in the pot.
Mm.
I know, right, Danger?
That is some Flavor Town.
No, it's not some
Let me
Flavor
tell
Town.
you,
That's some
the
fucking
meat kind of
garbage.
has like there's no soy in it, but it kind of has like a soy sauce type of flavor to it. I think it may be
A
the
soy
peas.
sauce? Jules
But
play better
that is
video. You're about
so
Lubis. We're gonna get to the
good.
Rev mukbang. Don't worry. No worries there. Okay, so I skipped a little ahead because it's boring to watch her keep stirring that.
Now I don't want anyone else to tell me again I can't cook, okay?
You can't fucking cook,
'Cause
bitch.
that
You think
damn
that's
ear
fucking
is
cooking?
making everyone in the audience.
You think that's fucking cooking?
drool.
You're out of your damn fucking mind.
Checkmate.
Checkmate nothing, bitch.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, just someone concerned for donating. I really do appreciate
put all
it.
the toppings on to.
This isn't cooking. You literally took everything that was already pre-made and put it on a thing and stuck it in the oven. You're just reheating at this point. That's what it is. Reheating. This right here is reheating.
Whoever's will wants to do it in my family. But that's pretty much the end of my cooking show.
Of her cooking show, guys.
Stay tuned, folks. I will do more cooking in the kitchen
Eat
for
it,
you
Jimmy
guys.
Oliver.
Not
That's
cooking
funny.
in my bathroom, not cooking in my bedroom, but cooking in the actual freaking kitchen.
Wow, everybody give a hand clap to Shanny in the chat. Congratulations, you're a oh my god, guys, look, she's growing more of those fucking moles. You see it? It's like a fucking line now. Holy shit. Pretty soon it's just gonna go all the way down her face. Her face is gonna be covered in them. Ooh, everybody clap in the chat. Yeah, we do need bedroom cooking videos. I think those are funnier. Do you deadass see this? Like, she's growing more of these things. All over her fucking face. Clap for what most women do every day, yeah. Yeah, I always call them moles warts. I think they're the same shit to me. It's from God, Jules. Jesus, okay. I'm gonna stop screen sharing for a second. I'm going to pull up Rev's mukbang really quick. Just give me a second. So what'd y'all think about Shanny's cooking, quote unquote? You think she did a good job? Okay, guys. The next video we have is Jason eating the food Shanny just made. So let's... Alright. Everybody, I lost my appetite. Puke. She made really nice pig slop. 2 out of 10. She actually cooked something. I hated it. I hated it. Now I hate you. Okay, Lupus. Cook it for us and do a review. I'm not cooking that shit. He's not in the bathroom. Probably not.
Oh my God! Well, you saw Shanny
if
because
he's too loud. If he's too loud, let me know. He's like screaming in this video. He kept peeking OBS every time I recorded it.
She's really good at everything she attempts to do.
No, she's not.
So you saw her cooking. Now I'm going to eat it for you. This is a ShannyForChrist Cinco de Mayo extravaganza meal, and I'm going to eat it all, and I'm going to love it. I can already tell by the smell. The smells. Are you kidding me? Does this not just open, man?
Oh my God, things aren't already done for me? What? Things aren't fucking done for me already? Oh,
there we go.
Fuck you, Shanny. You're going to hell, Shanny. Fuck you for not opening this for me.
Put some muscle into it, kid. Here we go. We got some lettuce going on here. Oh, yeah. Got to have a little bit of lettuce, I guess. Like you got lettuce over there too, Jay, and there's cheese. Jesus Christ, this is not going to fit. Like crazy. All right. You got to do it right. There we go. So this is the assembled ShannyForChrist Cinco de Mayo taco individual. It's right there, man. Wow. Oh. Holy shnikes. Wow. That. Okay, here we go.
Okay, I had to add that. Sorry, guys. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I got it. I paused it at a great time. What the fuck is this? This is not a taco. They took like a fucking big fucking tortilla and the ones they use to make burritos, and he's trying to do that. What the fuck is that? Exactly, that's a burrito. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. Look at him, he looks like he never fucking eats. I'm so sorry for the mouth noises. It's gonna be fucking disgusting. She used Doritos and regular tortillas chips for the chips. He eats like a fucking child. Deadass, if I came out in public and you're eating like this, you're getting punched in the fucking throat. On site. Deadass. This is fucking disgusting. You're a grown-ass man too and you eat like this? This isn't cute.
I'm putting sour cream. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ew. Why do you need that much sour cream? Ew.
That's the thumbnail. Son of a... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's the thumbnail.
I'm not arguing if it's authentic. I'm just letting him know that's not a fucking taco thing.
This is literally the best taco I ever had.
Really?
Absolutely. It's the best taco I ever had. Definitely.
No way I'm fucking... Look at this.
Oh my God, this is like. These things
Love
do not
you.
hold up. Okay? Oh my God.
Why does he think this is cute? What the fuck is this shit? I might have to skip over that part.
Oh my God, those peppers, man. Now we got, oh, this is such an amazing meal.
Why are you lying?
Baby.
Okay, you guys, I got
Thank you.
past that part.
And I'll make you a plate if you want to make
Oh my God, look at this.
Thank you.
Also, my family is from Cagliari, Italy. I also found out I have Greek in my family recently. Girl, we were meant to be.
Okay, that's nice.
Sorry.
Whoever that is, we don't want to know because I'm recording a video.
She probably is talking to Butterfly. That sounds like some shit Butterfly would say.
Yeah. We don't know who that is, folks. It's nobody. Okay? Oh my God, it's so good. Shanny, you're amazing. You know that. And you're a perfect wife.
She's a perfect wife, guys. She makes Jason do everything in the house. It's probably delicious when you're high. If they warmed up the tortillas, it would have held up. Yeah, they don't even know how to do that.
God, folks, you know, here's the rice. Oh my God. All right, here's your nachos, man. Holy crap. Here's your
There's the
nachos. Ready?
guys.
First taste.
You would be a better wife, Lubis.
It's the green chilies.
You hit it.
I know.
That's the secret.
That's the secret.
But that cheese in a can with the chilies on it too. Wow. Yeah, guys, you gotta take that she did with the recipe and do it yourself. Wow.
I would advise nobody to do that. Thank you. You probably will fucking hate yourself for making that.
That's better than a Nachos Bel Grande.
Yeah.
Way better. Way
It's better
better
than fucking fast food.
Green chili.
Okay.
Green chili is the secret. That's what I'm going for next, yeah. I just want to do a little bit of, see, I'm doing a shooter of tomatoes.
Why does he eat like he doesn't know what fucking utensils are? Cheese in a can? Ugh.
Telling you, that salsa is unlike any.
Oh my God, why is the produce so like delicious and fresh?
Delicious and fresh.
I love the steak.
But that is unlike any salsa you've ever had.
Absolutely, I'm sure that's the case. I kind of need it. All right, that'll work. All right. We got Amy Lashley's Rocky Mountain Salsa. Shanny featured this on her cooking show, which everybody loved because you're good
No.
at it.
No. You're not good at cooking, bitch.
Better than, hey, the top name, she's better than all of them, and you know that.
Why the fuck are they lying? Why the fuck is he lying? I want to know why he thinks that she's better than the top chefs in the world. What did she do that was so fucking great? I want to know. This is definitely not a hostage mukbang. Oh my gosh. I just want to know. I want to know what Shanny cooked that was just so out there that everybody wants to buy. Jason Bingo Wing. Bingo Wing. Product placement Rocky Mountain. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't a cooking show. It was a cooking and cooking shambles. Oh my god, yeah, she would whoop his ass.
And you're a better mukbanger. I cook, you mukbang.
I'm down with that.
Okay.
And if I gain weight, fuck it. Because we're making money. Okay. Sorry, that's so greedy. Okay, I'm going to do this chip.
And they're not even making money off YouTube. I don't know why they keep saying that. They don't make that much money.
Because it's not molested by everything else. Okay?
It's not what?
So here we Okay. Sorry, that's so greedy. Okay, I'm going to do this chip because it's not molested by everything else.
Not molested.
Okay. So here we go. Amy Lasley's Rocky Mountain Salsa. Let's do it. Okay. Ooh. Extremely fresh.
I am going to drop my Cash App again, so donate to Trigger Rev and Shanny.
Tasting. Oh, wow.
The salsa probably is good. I don't know.
If you can find this, try it.
See if they have it near
Use
me.
that Amazon.
Yeah, it's unlike any other salsa you ever had.
That reminds me of the way my mom used to make salsa.
It's almost like a spaghetti salsa mousse, but not.
Spaghetti salsa?
It's a salsa, but it's spaghetti salsa.
Okay, I know the taste now. I know the taste. Do you know what the taste is in here?
Oregano?
Actual vine-ripe tomatoes.
Oh.
Thank you, Lady Starbucks.
Because my buddy Brian's mom grew tomatoes in the back, and she used to make salsa all the time. That's what this tastes like, actual homemade salsa. What else could you say?
Homemade salsa?
That's what you want at home cooking. All right, let's finish this. How you guys been? The trolls, have you noticed that since the pink moon,
unmolested.
Trolls have literally started drinking blood and being satanic?
You know what? Who the fuck told him what we were doing? Who the fuck told him what we did at our parties last night? I want to fucking know. Who's the snitch? Who the fuck is the snitch that's telling him about our rituals we do? God, y'all, we can't have anything.
I'll leave it at that. Nothing more said. They can't touch us though because Jesus. So that's it. You want those freaking little entities to mess with us and they just get their ass blown apart. They're gone. I might see a shadow out of the corner of my eye, but they're gone in a second.
We won against the trolls.
How?
Well,
Your vidya?
They tried
Flag you?
to flag it with limited ad suitability. I put it in. They approved
Thank
it.
you, Mr.
They
Block.
manually reviewed it.
You failed again, trolls.
I'm gonna make a lot of money on this one.
I don't. Okay, someone needs to tell me who actually has monetization. How much money what is the ratio of views to money? I'm just curious because her video's only been hitting maybe close to over 1,000. It cannot be that much money. If anybody knows, can you put it in the chat? Because I don't think they can't be making that much money. There's no way. Yeah, I have 104 Lubis.
Ooh, I should put hashtags.
Oh my God, is that good? Oh! Okay. Shanny.
Yeah?
I think the best part of the meal is the friggin' nachos, man.
Thank you, Sitchy.
The way you put them together is just perfect. Everybody in the chat's like, oh my God, Shanny made me hungry. And the nachos were like number one.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Green Frog.
You guys, now I know that every single one of you people can, without a doubt,
Oh my God, Tatted.
get all the
you're
ingredients
so
that
bad.
she
Thanks
had for the nachos.
donation.
Am I correct, Shanny?
Yeah, they're in any grocery store, really.
Any grocery store.
Yeah.
So,
Gross.
you must do it. Take the notes, put it down in your frickin' iPhone, and then you gotta go to the frickin' store and you gotta make the EBT welfare special.
Same, Isabella.
Sorry. It's so good. See, I am not making fun of that at all because I'm on it. Okay? Until we're successful YouTubers.
Guys, he's not making fun of it now. You want me to tell him what you said, Billy? Okay, give me a second. I'm pulling up my Cash App. I had a couple people send me some stuff. Tatted sent me $10 and said for texture. Thank you, Tatted. I love that. I appreciate it. Hey guys, I probably made more than Shanny today. Congrats to me, pat on the back.
Who's making money on YouTube without having to worry about anything. We're going to be on EBT to feed the family, you know. And I'm okay with that because I paid my way my whole life, and so did my mom and my dad and my grandparents.
You didn't pay your whole way. Bitch, you literally never had a job in your whole fucking life. You have not contributed to society yet. And now you're living off the government. So what the fuck have you done to earn money? I want to know. And I don't want to hear stocks because I don't think that counts. You have not even, I don't even think you really did stocks that serious, to be honest with you.
Parents and their parents.
Jesus.
They all paid their taxes.
Oh, you sent me a link.
And
Thank
so
you, Drag.
have I. So. The great state of Colorado cares about families and they want to feed them.
And
I say God bless you for that. Because I'm not overly conservative.
Oh, he's not overly conservative, but he's so fucking pro-Trump. I'm not trying to get political, but come on now.
If you catch my drift.
Yeah, that's
you
what
know,
I thought, Drag.
some people can't help themselves. You know, and they need help. I'm for that. 100% for it.
You're going to pay me with a closed fist, Lubis? That sounds great.
Solid. That tastes better than beef to me. I'm going to tell you the truth, folks. This is not anti-meat or anything because I'm not even vegan.
I'm not even
Somebody
vegan.
in chat, they're like, people can't handle the vegan truth. Oh my God. Anyway, like leave people alone for real. Meat makes me sick.
Funny, Jason. You make me sick. It's great.
Every time I have beef or chicken or any kind of physical animal product, I get frickin' sick. Every time. And I don't know why, because I ate tons of meat when I was a kid.
I can't do it anymore either.
Yeah, you're the same way.
Either.
And I think a lot of people, I think even Neg said he was getting sick from meat all the time, getting sick.
Yeah.
Something going on there. Soylent Green is people. Anyway, let's eat this rice because I absolutely love the rice and I don't want to waste it. I'm getting full. I can't be a competitive eater, folks. I could never do that. Well, I could, but no. I shrank my stomach way down from when I was a fat boy, and I ain't doing it again because it hurts.
I always laugh at Rev's fat picture. It's so funny to me.
It hurts.
No, you can't ban.
And I'd rather just mukbang with you a meal. I don't want to do like overeating stuff because it makes me feel disgusting. You know, that's just me though. Like, I think Nikocado Avocado is a hero for individuals in the time of COVID because he's providing entertainment.
Oh, so Nikocado Avocado is a hero. Is a hero in the pandemic because he sat his fat ass in front of a computer screen and shoved food in his mouth and pretended to fight with his boyfriend for 10,000 times. That makes him a hero. God, you're fucking stupid.
And he is actually sacrificing his physical body for it. He really is.
So he's sacrificing his own body to make money off of it. Okay. Good morning, Blazed in the Desert.
For your entertainment, he is putting on massive amounts of weight. Crazy amounts of weight. And that's something that is work, actually.
Yeah,
because it's physically taxing on your body to be heavy like that. It just is. The heaviest I ever got in my life was 230, and that was high enough for me. My knees were popping and cracking, and I was like 21, man. My knees were popping. Like, what? No, I gotta be like a smaller frame because that's just the way my body is really. I do have broad shoulders, and like you can see my frame is pretty like, you know what I mean? I got the shoulders and shit, but I'm not 6'5".
Drag, can you please just beat his ass and get it over with? I'm tired of hearing about this. Thank you.
You know, I'm pretty much Shanny's height, and maybe a little shorter. And I don't have a size 13 like G-Man. I got a size 7 shoe. I'm talking about shoes.
You're Al Bundy.
Size 7?
No, Al Bundy was a shoe salesman.
I didn't say anything about selling shoes, honey.
But you said you were talking about shoes.
Oh, I was talking about shoes, yeah.
Yeah, so I said you're Al Bundy because he always talks about shoes.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Confirmed, Rev is a serial killer.
I'll just put my hands in my pants for the rest of the thing.
You don't remember Married with Children, do you?
Of course I do. Love and marriage.
Love and marriage
goes together like a horse and carriage. This I tell you, brother. You can't have one without the other.
Try.
We're gonna get copyright.
Oh, sorry.
We are. That's it.
That's it, guys. Fuck. Okay, so Drag sent me this link right here. This, I guess this website shows you what the revenue would be, and it says 0. So I don't think she's making a lot of money. The next thing is awful. There's no way she's even making a lot of money off this. Lady Starfire, I think you can get copyrighted if you sing, and I don't know. But I thought it was when you played the song and you played too long of it. That's what I thought it was. Ten more if you've eaten Popeyes. Wait, did someone? 10 more if I've eaten Popeyes. Oh my god, thank you for that. TIE Fighter Jet said, for the master class of trolling. Thank you. I still haven't had Popeyes yet. I need to talk to Monty about that because he wanted to do a stream where I tried me, Burnt Toast, and other people where we just do a chill stream and I eat Popeyes for the first time. We still haven't gotten that together. There's a lot of shit going on after that. After I went on Monty's channel. Did Shanny eat all the super chats? She probably does. It's funny because Shanny got, someone donated like over $50 what yesterday. Do you see any other videos under? There's no items. It didn't say any videos. It says there's some subs though. I've never seen this website. What was I saying? I'm so sorry. Oh, am I yawning? I'm sorry. Have we ever seen Jules's face? Drag has seen my face. Oh my god, Tatted sent me $10 in Cash App, and it said, for getting the texture thing, C-Man, hashtag ban Mandy. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. You're making me more of a Christian hoe by donating, though. You've never had Popeyes Blaze in the desert? Neither have I. I had their fries, just not their chicken. Ah, man, I just scratched my face. Yeah, I'm a little tired right now. I had to wake up early to take my cat to the vet. He had to go get blood work done. Because, I'm an actual responsible pet owner, unlike Shanny and fucking Rev. It's meh. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, funny enough, my boyfriend's getting me Chick-fil-A right now. I love Chick-fil-A. I don't think they have a Church's near me. Shanny said that she can't quit meat because she likes KFC too much. Isn't that funny? It's fucking hilarious to me. I just got a DM from someone. It says, this is a video with 7,000 views and mid-rolls. They are making less than $1 a video. $2 would be a lot. So she's only making like $6 altogether off her videos, which is still crazy to me because that's not even a lot of money. Chick-fil-A is not overrated. Why don't y'all like Chick-fil-A? Why are you hating? Chick-fil-A is not that bad. I mean, it's okay. It's not. I don't think it's too expensive. I love Chick-fil-A. Some people, I forgot who. I think it was Drees, or I can't remember who it was. Someone said they've never had ice cream from Chick-fil-A before. Their ice cream is so fucking good. I swear they used last cash to buy. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Days Starfish, because she did have she did have 1.6K followers at one point. Then the next day it went down to 1.3. She's probably not signed up for AdSense and hasn't gotten payment yet. Yeah, that's what I think too, because she doesn't even know when you're supposed to get paid by YouTube. Like, she doesn't even know the day of the month you're supposed to get. Chick-fil-A is white girl food. I don't like pumpkin spice. Sorry, I'm not your typical white girl. I don't like pumpkin spice. I do own a pair of Uggs, just in case y'all are wondering. Just in case y'all are wondering, I do own a pair of Uggs. I love Chick-fil-A though. Yeah, I know. I agree with you. I hate that they support that. I know. It's the 21st. Basic ass beach. You know me. I'm the basic ass beach. I don't have a Hardee's near me, sorry. I have a Jack in the Box. I don't know if that's different. I don't know. I thought they were the same shit, to be honest with you. Let me just double check and make sure that there's no new stuff from Shanny or Rev. Did you guys watch Hannibal Monty stream last night? That shit was funny as fuck. Uggs are the bees. Yeah, they're actually worth the money. I have a pair of Uggs that I've had since middle school, and they look brand new. Isn't anything like Hardee's? Oh, okay. You own Uggs. I'm turning in my SIM card. That's funny. Ice Dream. I know. I didn't realize that. It's funny because Chick-fil-A has this new drink. It's called Sunjoy, I think, and it's literally an Arnold Palmer. That's what it is. I don't know why they didn't just call it that. Pumpkin spice is the bastard of offspring of cinnamon. Yeah, I don't like pumpkin spice. I don't go to Starbucks either. I don't drink coffee. So I don't I don't know. I don't understand the point. I'm going to watch that shit. Thank you, just concerned. Or just someone concerned. I didn't see, where was Kamal talking to Vaughn at? Where was he talking to Vaughn at? See, I tried to like coffee and I couldn't. What's better than Chick-fil-A, chicken-wise? I swear that yeah, I think Rev donates money, which is stupid because you lose money at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm a basic bitch. Yeah, does he, Paradise? Watch my last. Oh yeah, I didn't get to watch that one yet. You streamed that one late, didn't you? Because I fell asleep. Apollos Harris. Yeah, Apollos was the one on Hannibal's, right? That's what I thought. That's what I read. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was double checking something. Is Jewel gonna play some Vaughn Rage next? I don't know if I have any Vaughn Rage. I can look before. Let's see. I did save some of the Vaughn videos because I hate Von Helton.
Well, let's see. There's a. I don't claim to be a ninja. I am a ninja.
There's actually a video I have saved on a playlist. It's from Secular Opinion, if he doesn't mind me playing it on here. It's an old Vaughn clip, and it's only like 6 minutes long. It's the Cold War ninja story. If Secular's still in the chat. Okay, cool. Thank you, Secular. Okay, so this is a Vaughn video that Secular uploaded. You guys want to watch this? I know some people don't know who Vaughn is. Band-tatted Jedi. Let me know if y'all can hear this all right.
Correct. Putin is ex-KGB. That's why I watch him very carefully. Anything I hear about Putin, my ear perks up. You know, had the Cold War continued, me and Putin would probably have been looking at each other from across a fence somewhere. That's true. I was a Cold War vet.
He was a Cold War vet,
Putin
guys.
was KGB. It's very possible we could have ended up staring at one another through a goddamn fence. It's very possible.
Putin.
Didn't know that, did you? Did you know Putin is close to my age? Did you know that? It's true. Look it up. I'm 50 years old. Go look up how old Putin is. Go on. I dare you. Dude, I've got too much clutter in this room right now for any type of serious martial arts. Thing of it is, the thing that aggravates me is that I never had anybody with me when I went to martial arts that could, like film me or anything. I probably should have.
Yeah, he does look 45 years younger. Clutter.
Always been a solo man.
He's been a solo dolo, guys. He flies solo. He's mushing him around with those gums, isn't he? Whatever the fuck he's eating. A donut?
Well, let's see. There's an old Kenpo kata that goes, let's see, how does it go? It goes like this, and this, and then a down strike or a down block.
It's all the stress on the haters.
And then
Haters made me do
block.
it, guys.
And then there's some feet movements, which obviously I can't show. But I remember some of the old katas from Kempo. Yeah. Oh, dude, if I got into like an altercation, yeah, I wouldn't, it would all come back to me just like that. But, while I'm sitting here at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, drinking my soda
Thank you,
and
Carrie.
eating a Reese cup, I'm not, going to get everything right, I have a great AR-15 move. Yeah, so do I.
I don't know,
actually.
Billy. Like,
So do I.
how he even keeps track of all these fucking lies is amazing to me. I think Carnivorous Ape said the guy that he trained, supposedly did martial arts with, has never heard of him before.
What's my favorite stance? Well, it sure as fuck isn't the horse stance. That's for goddamn sure. That stiff and rigid bullshit. I'd prefer ninjutsu myself.
Yeah.
I don't think we really had stances. We had a modified form of a cat stance, which I really appreciated. Now I did like the cat stance because it was flexible. It was very limber.
Wait, I need to edit my banner.
The
Hold
regular
on.
Kempo stance, just all this rigid shit. I don't like that. Don't like that shit, man. And by the way, let me just state for the record, I'm not downing karate or Kempo.
Karate.
It just seemed kind of rigid to me. All right, but I'm not putting it down.
All right, there you go. I had to edit that. Just make sure everybody knew what that was.
Yes, I took boxing.
He took boxing, guys.
I
We
did a
should
lot
be
of things,
terrified of
man,
him.
with my life. I didn't fart around. I actually went out and did things with my life. Why is that so hard for some people to comprehend? That I actually went out and did shit. That I didn't sit on my fat ass working a dead-end job all my life.
Yeah, you didn't work.
Why can't people understand that? Is that so hard to understand? Is there anybody that can understand that I didn't want to get stuck in a dead-end job and that I actually went out and did shit and saw shit in this world? Is there anybody that understands that besides me? Or am I the only one that gets it? I don't claim to be a ninja. I am a ninja. I took it up in Dayton, Ohio.
He's a ninja, guys. Confirmed.
I was under Bussy, in fact. I was under Bussy. Oh God, I can't wait to see what the wiki says about Karate Kyle. Karate Kyle is me, folks.
We didn't get all the way through it. We'll finish it later.
My intellectual.
I know what I mean.
Okay,
There must be
okay.
millions.
Okay, all right. Let's go. Like, what do they mean when they say that you've advocated that the original natives were from Europe, but
from other cases.
but not tell me.
And then, of course, I guess
What do you mean? Why I don't like bird toast?
MySpace.
All this in
Rito says, has Vaughn held?
To have reams of books. This she's not even
You
real.
can't- Hollywood.
I don't know.
That's what I want to fucking know.
Apollos.
Because I admittedly.
But you Native American though.
No
But you
idea.
Native
What,
American.
no idea.
But you
what-
Native
I do have a little bit of a tiger.
Okay.
All right.
So the question
It's
is,
not
if you
something that I couldn't get
like,
rid of. in a
who
few
else has got
months.
a majestic beard? Just you and Tech Nine. That's it. Nobody else.
Well, I tell you what.
Find the original. It's around.
Wait,
here somewhere.
Hold on. Hold on.
Chill out.
It's around here somewhere.
I'll address that by
In fact, I
saying
think
this,
it's over at
Apollos.
Mom's.
You don't get any flack. unless
Just
you're
remember,
retarded.
folks, y'all
So-
didn't
Hey,
believe
look,
I was
Apollos-
Cherokee Indian.
Apollo says some
Y'all didn't
dumb
believe
shit.
I was Cherokee Indian either.
This
Yeah, I got
motherfucker
proof.
says some stupid shit.
I am
Really?
Karate Kyle,
I'm trying to give Von Helton a chance
I
to
know
respond
that's
to people that are
depressing for
directly
you,
trying to
but
talk to
you're
him.
just gonna
Science
have
Geek
to
2587
muddle
says
through
Von's racism is not excused by his 1% native blood. His
Dude, I'm
I don't give
50
a
years
fuck about
old.
your
Did
opinion.
it
I don't
ever
know who the
occur
fuck
to
you
you
are,
that
and you're a
maybe,
Tell
just
us
maybe,
before.
I've done a
So-
lot of things in my life?
Okay, so
Did that
they
ever
said they
cross
ain't got
your
no
mind?
transfer except for
I don't
and he
claim to
gave
be
me
a
the
ninja. I
options
am a
and helped me
ninja.
get transferred over into government work, and that's what I done. And it's that simple.
Well, what the hell you? Well, hold on now. Well, what the hell you think?
Question, but I can.
In so what happened with all of that?
any taxpayer. It's money that I've salted back.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to find this clip really quick. This is from last night from Monty's stream. You guys should still go check out Monty's stream. But I fucking died. This made me fucking die.
When I busted my ass working 3 jobs so that you could speak shit about me, motherfucker.
Okay, hold on. Now, you know what? I heard you say that once before.
Apollos is
I heard
checking
you
in.
say that once before. I heard you say that once before.
Oh,
So,
sorry, that was me. I didn't know. I
and
didn't know y'all could hear that. I didn't know y'all could hear that. That's funny. I wasn't reading the chat. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is what I was looking up.
before you
Sorry.
even came on the show, I asked you about you serving this great country. So I know you said you was in the army for a little while. I heard you said you was in. So what happened with all of that?
Oh, are you asking about his military service record, Apollos Harris?
Yes, I am.
Well,
Okay.
I transferred into government work after 9.5 months because they could not.
Government work.
They wouldn't let us go out to the field. All right, I was there to be a
Who are
tank.
they?
The
Who are they?
Army, the military, the army. They wouldn't let me go out to the field. I wanted to go out to the field and train on my tank, and they said we ain't got the money to do it. I said, well, then I need a transfer. Okay, so they said they ain't got no transfer except for a year later.
So how long was your? Okay, so you was a tanker, right?
Yes.
So how long was
The
your
tanker
AIT?
guys.
Tankers don't have, okay, our basic and AIT as a tanker is combined into one thing, okay? And down here in Fort Knox, Kentucky, all right, it's all one thing. It's not 2 separate things. Okay, so I can't answer that question. But I can tell you that, I passed
Yeah, they should have let him go in the
basic training
field
in AIT with flying colors.
with a hand grenade.
I
They
had
should have done
absolutely
that.
no difficulty. I went straight on to my first permanent duty station, no problem. Okay, there was no problem with my military
Jonathan
service
Green.
at any time. Not with the Sea Cadet Corps, not with the Coast Guard, and not with the Army. Okay, I did just fine. All right, but like I said, we couldn't get no training. We couldn't go out to the field, and I went into government work. The captain was the one that actually suggested I go into government work, and he gave me the options and helped me get transferred over into government work. And
Billy, I can't remember if what you said. You're in the Navy, right?
that's what I done, and it's that simple.
Well, what the hell you? Well, hold on now. Well, what the hell you think government work is? I mean, because putting on a uniform, that's government work. Unless now, you actually talk about sitting behind a desk, and okay.
All right. Well, no, I didn't. I certainly didn't sit behind a desk. Okay, let me rephrase. Okay, because you're right to an extent. Because
honestly, no regrets of how much money I donated last night to Hannibal Monty just to get super chats so they would read them to Vaughn. It was worth every fucking penny.
In the government when you're in the military. Mm-hmm. All right. When I mean government work, I mean something other than a branch of the military.
And apparently, Shanny tried to be in the Navy too, Billy. You could have been like on the same ship.
The Navy or the Marines, okay, or the Coast Guard, okay. It was
great, burn toast. You're right.
It was in a more civilian capacity, and that's all I'm at liberty to say.
Tracy was mad at you.
Wait. So you weren't. Wait. So it wasn't Army. It wasn't the Navy. It wasn't
you should
Air
go to
Force,
Kentucky and take off Vaughn's disabled legs and beat him with it.
It wasn't the Marines. It wasn't the Coast Guard, and it wasn't the Reserve.
Just let them sort this out. This is shit we don't know about Hannibal.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never served, and I always we don't know about. I give my flowers to the active
neither one of us
the United States military
have any affiliation with the military. Let them sort that. Like when military talk starts, I shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's all I'm saying.
No, because basically all what I'm trying to figure out is because I served 21 years. I served 21 years in the United States Army.
Right.
I retired as a staff sergeant. I had 30 people up under me at one point. And we always had time to train. So for you to come here and say that y'all didn't have time to train, that's straight up bullshit.
Well, okay.
You don't
Here's what you
don't think that
hold on.
Wait.
Billy,
Go ahead.
Billy, I agree. She wouldn't have I don't even know how she lasted. How many weeks she did?
Hannibal, let's chill
Let me
out.
address
This
it.
is Hannibal
Okay,
and Marcy
here's
shit
what you
show.
do. Here's what
But
you
let
do,
Apollos
Apollos.
and them go.
Here's what you do, Apollos. Okay, 1983, Fort Hood, Texas. Go talk to them because they're the ones that said.
I was stationed at Fort Hood from 2006 to 2018.
Oh well, great. Then
So
you know somebody to go talk to.
so you know what? I'm showing up in the call. I'm showing up in the call bullshit on you right now because Fort Hood, Texas.
And see, like later on in this stream, I remember Vaughn was like, "Oh, Apollos was threatening to call whoever about this." He literally said, "I'm gonna call bullshit," and then Vaughn ran with it and was like, "Go call." Well, Vaughn's the one who said call them before he even said anything about calling anything.
So Fort Hood, Texas, is like the biggest army installation stateside. They always sending somebody somewhere. So all that bullshit what you talking right now?
They told me.
Tell it to somebody. Tell it to somebody that really don't know.
I can only go by what they tell me. Okay, I was a grunt. I can only go by what they tell me. I can only go by what they tell me.
Let's just fucking say that goddamn it, you couldn't cut it and they cut your ass loose.
No.
Thank you, Mandy.
Nice try.
Give him a chance to respond. Give Von Helton a chance to respond, Apollos Harris, because I still got to read the rest of these Streamlabs.
Well, Apollos, like I said, feel free to call him and talk to him about 1983 because
Happy Jesus. I saw her high school picture and she was actually I believe that she was smaller before, she started before she got married to Doug.
I lived it, you didn't. And that's just
I lived it and you didn't.
Okay.
Wait.
In my opinion, that was disrespectful as fuck. This man actually fucking served our country and he lived it. You wish you lived it, but you fucking didn't. You sat on your fucking couch and mommy had to come pick you up from fucking wherever.
Oh,
all right.
I lived it, you didn't.
You're not getting my salad. Cool. But anyway, the point is that I was not a fucking washout, and that's really insulting that you would insist that I was. I was not.
Vaughn was a washout. Everybody put it in the chat. Vaughn's a washout. You couldn't survive it, bitch.
Everybody else doing
him have this.
I don't give a damn what some
Apollos. So you mean to tell me?
Apollos, I don't give a fuck about some YouTube troll. I don't give a fuck what these assholes.
Hold on. Here's something else.
Drove my wife.
Thank you, Jonathan Green. I really appreciate that. You're the best.
I've been saying that you're siding with a bunch of fucking maniacs. Fuck them.
Ronald Reagan. Listen, Ronald Reagan.
I love my chat
Ronald Reagan was president then. Ronald Reagan was president then, so I don't want to hear that bullshit about y'all didn't have money to fucking train.
You know that, Apollos? These motherfuckers got actual criminal records. They're criminals, real criminals, Apollos. Stop siding with a bunch of shitheads.
Look, I'm just going off of what the hell I know. Okay. Reagan was president back then. If they had money, if they had millions of dollars to send to doggone Iraq, but they can't send money for you to fucking train. Fuck out of here with that nonsense.
Like I said, call them on the fucking phone and ask them your goddamn self.
Period.
I don't ask them period. Just know that you was an old fucked up asshole.
I lived it.
And that's why they kicked your ass out.
Whoa.
I lived it. You did not. Now, if you know somebody at Fort Hood and they can tell you about 1983, then call them now. Do it now. Do it live.
This was at Burntosh, you can correct me, but this was at 10 o'clock at night. Who the fuck is going to be awake? I'm sure people are awake, but you know what I mean. Who the fuck is going to answer their phone call to remember some fucking dumbass, I don't even know how old he was when he enlisted, some dumbass little punk ass kid who washed out because he was crying because he couldn't get it his way and do what he wanted.
Right on the fucking show. I dare you, motherfucker. Call him right fucking now.
Oh, shit. Whoa. Vaughn. Vaughn.
All right.
Hey,
All right.
hey.
I'm sick of this, Monty.
I'm a
I'm sick of
motherfucker
this,
now.
Monty. These motherfuckers get on here and call me a goddamn piece of shit.
No,
I
no.
served my fucking
Hey,
country
hey.
with
Whoa,
fucking
whoa, whoa.
distinction.
You did not serve your country. I'm still waiting for the proof that you served your country because you fucking did it. And also, you've been wearing that shirt for almost a week and a half now. You're fucking disgusting. Your hair is greasy. And guess what? You have no fucking meaning to life because you're a fucking bum ass bitch who lives in his mommy's trailer.
Fuck
Whoa,
these
whoa.
assholes.
Vaughn,
They all
Vaughn.
need to have their ass beat. Every
Vaughn.
fucking one of them. They need their
Vaughn,
fucking
Vaughn.
asses beat.
No, Vaughn, chill.
No, I ain't gonna
Apollos.
fucking chill. I ain't
Vaughn,
gonna fucking chill.
look,
I'm
Apollos.
busting my ass, risk my goddamn life so that these motherfuckers could talk shit about me in the goddamn outside motherfucking chat.
So I didn't.
Fuck
So
them.
I didn't.
Wait.
Fuck
Apollos.
Fuck them.
Chill for a second. Look, Vaughn. Apollos had no clue who the fuck you were.
Damn,
Before he
Freddie.
came in
Fighting
here.
with a bunch of
Damn.
fucking criminals.
But Apollos did not know you when he came in here.
And he still don't, apparently.
He still don't.
Okay,
I know
and
that
that's
you
fair.
fucked up
And
ass
that's
soldier.
fair.
They don't know.
Nobody really knows Vaughn. Nobody knows. If we don't agree with his narrative, then we don't know him.
That's fair. Apollos, you chill
Right.
out. Chill out, Apollos.
Yeah, you guys,
Stop.
come on. Let
Chill out.
Okay,
Let
all
me
right, I'll
let
down,
me
all right?
mediate.
Okay. Let us-
Let me calm this down. Vaughn, Apollos didn't know who you were. He had no idea who you were before he came in here. I don't know how we got where we are.
Because Alan
in
read.
the outside chat.
Alan,
He
I was
he broke
reading.
the rule and he read the outside chat. That's what happened.
He broke the
I
rules,
ain't read
guys.
nothing.
Didn't
I
read
just-
nothing.
You know what?
Everybody cry for Vaughn because somebody broke the rules.
Came up here talking about, oh, we ain't have money to train.
Didn't read
That's
nothing.
bullshit.
Well, like I
You don't
said,
say that
if
they
you
have
know
money to
somebody
train.
at Fort Hood, call them right now, motherfucker, and let's get this shit over
Call
with.
him right
You
now,
said that they have
motherfucker.
money
I
to
dare
train.
you to call them right fucking now.
I dare you to call him right now, motherfucker. This is America. I live in Kentucky. Fuck.
Because they will tell you that in 1983 we couldn't go out to the field. Because that's what I was
I'm
fucking
back,
told.
noob.
Okay? I got no reason
up,
to lie.
Jordan King?
You think I'm coming
Well,
on
I
here
get
to
a
lie on
fatty.
this show? I don't come on here to lie. Okay?
So,
Rules
the
is
United,
rules.
listen, the United States Army, the
Damn,
United
Lady
States
Starfire
Army,
is speaking
or let's just say
facts.
that the high ups in the United States government
Check my
would
DMs.
never
Okay.
have it where that any of the armed forces, regardless of branch, would not have it where that you cannot fucking train. So all that nonsense what you talking,
Call
say
them.
that bullshit while you walking.
Call them. Right now.
You're
Right now.
saying
Get 'em on the phone.
Von Help.
Right now.
You're saying that there was
Get 'em on
a
the
stretch of
phone. Right
time.
now.
You saying
on
that
the
there was
phone right now.
a stretch of time in
And
$1983.
Billy's over here sending me his military pictures. Me getting awarded 3 years in. Who's 22. Billy, you look so weird without a beard. Not gonna lie to you.
Where you were like the government, you were instructed by the government that you were not
Oh yeah,
eligible.
Dragon King, you get mods because you got a fatty.
They have,
Call me later.
okay, no, listen. They told
Okay,
me
okay.
flat out because we were constantly cleaning our billets. We were constantly cleaning the fucking motor pool.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I'm like, when the fuck are we
Baptized
going
in
out
fire.
to the field? You know, I didn't say it that way, obviously. But you know, I'm like, when the fuck are we going out to the field?
Things get to.
And they're like, we ain't got the funds. I said, what do you mean you ain't got the funds? They said, we ain't got the funds.
Yo,
And I'm like, okay, well, can I get a transfer? They said, yeah, you can get a transfer if you wait a whole fucking year. Well, I didn't want to wait a whole fucking year. I wanted to go out to the field. I went into the military to be a tanker, not to fucking clean my billets every goddamn fucking day. Okay? And they're like, we ain't got the funds.
Vaughn, it strikes me as the person who gets out of like high school or whatever, or in their 20s, and they think they deserve something. Like, oh, let's compare him to Rev. Rev has just barely graduated high school. That's his education. And yes, some people are successful without going to college. I didn't go to college, and I feel like I'm pretty successful at what I'm doing. But they feel so entitled to things that they think they're better than everybody else. They don't deserve to wash floors before they can, do whatever else. They think that they have to start at the top. They're the CEOs and all that. They're not. They don't have the qualifications, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're not deserving of those titles.
So I'm like, okay, well, fine. And what do you suggest? And so I went to the brass, and the brass says, hey, we've got positions in government, civilian positions in government,
Yeah.
Quasi-civilian positions in government.
And obviously, I've never been in the military, but I would assume by ranks, like you just said, TIE fighter jet, you have to work your way up like everybody else. Nobody goes in there becoming a fucking I don't even know the fucking names, but you know what I'm saying, like a fucking head person.
That you can attend, that you can serve your country with honor and distinction.
Sergeant.
The problem
is
you won't be known about it. There won't be no paper trail.
Yeah,
there
Freddie
won't be
McDonald,
nothing
I agree
about
with
it.
you.
But you can go do it. And I'm like, well, okay, that beats sitting around on my ass playing Susie Homemaker all fucking day. And so that's what they done. They hooked me up with the government. And that's what I done after that. I got out of the Army, went into government work, and I did my shit for my country that way. Okay, but I still serve my country with distinction, and fuck anyone that says I didn't.
9 months, really? So
all right.
You know
look,
Monty,
Apollos, go in. Say what you want to say. No, you have free reign. You have free reign to respond. Apollos, respond to Vaughn and Hannibal. Wait. Okay. Before you respond, Apollos, let Apollos respond to Vaughn. Hannibal, you and me will shut the fuck up. Deal?
Yeah. Okay. Listen. Father knows best. Go ahead, Apollos.
Go.
So
fuck you.
He's sitting up here talking about who the fuck he talked to, and when he talked to. So you just jumped your whole chain of command. You didn't ask your section chart. You didn't ask your section chief.
9 months.
The section chief didn't go to the doggone platoon sergeant. The platoon sergeant didn't go to the first sergeant. The first sergeant didn't go to the commander. So it didn't go up the chain. You just did this personally. You just said, fuck the chain of command, and you got a goddamn transfer. Is that what you telling me right now? Because if that's what you telling me, guess what? You full of shit.
I use the chain of command.
All right.
It's funny how his story changed, because I'm pretty sure there's a video out there where he said he basically walked. I don't remember the names. I don't want to. You can correct me, but there was a story where he just walked into a commander's office and just told him right then and there. And then didn't he say something about that this is his army, not his? I know somebody in the chat knows about this story. I just don't remember where the video is. But no, beforehand he doesn't claim to follow the chain of command. He just said that he did what he wanted to do.
Apollos. Wait. Before you respond, Vaughn. Apollos.
Yeah, Todd, that's what I'm talking about.
Let Vaughn say everything he needs to say. Vaughn, go.
Do you know where the video is, Billy?
No, I use the chain of command. Okay, but like I said, Apollos, okay, they told me when we didn't go out to the field, they told me they said they didn't have the money for it. They didn't have the funds for it at the time.
Sorry, I don't really know a lot of the military words.
And I didn't want to sit around playing Susie Homemaker for a whole fucking year.
Susie Homemaker, what does he do now?
I went into the Army to be a tanker, okay? I didn't go in the Army to be a cook, although that's, the ones that did go in to be a cook, that's their thing. But, I didn't go into the Army to be a cook. I didn't go into the Army to be a nursemaid. I went into the Army to be a tanker.
A tanker, guys. You went in there to be a tanker.
Job, I need to either get a transfer or I need to move on with something else. And so, yes, I went through the chain of command, all right? But the motherfuckers said we ain't going out to the field. We don't have the funds. That's what they told me. Now, if you do know people at Fort Hood, call them right now. Do it. Call them right
Secular
fucking now.
does.
Because they'll tell you the same goddamn thing.
Okay.
Back in 1983, for whatever reason,
I've seen it. I can't remember.
Did not have the funds to go out to the field.
Let me look.
Okay. And that's just the truth.
All right.
Now, we did go. Now, listen. We did go to the gunnery range a few times. Okay. But that's not what I mean by going out to the field. I mean actually going out in the field, in the raw, and doing the shit. Okay. But we did occasionally go to the gunnery range. Okay. That's true. but we didn't actually go out into the field. We didn't even fucking do reforger. How about that, Apollos? We didn't even fucking do reforger. How about that?
How about that?
Okay, when I tell you they didn't have the funds, that's exactly what I
don't
fucking
believe
mean.
that.
They didn't have the funds. They didn't have the funds, man. They just didn't. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. They
Let
didn't have the
Apollos
funds.
respond.
Okay, they didn't have the funds. But now you said that you didn't come into the army to do this, that, and the third, right?
Right.
But you
Good luck finding the part.
you do remember the oath that you took.
Yes.
What does the oath say?
Says that
I will follow the orders
of my
officers and
yes,
anybody higher than me.
Yeah, Vaughn believes his
Okay,
lies.
okay, so I don't want to hear it. God damn it, I let you talk. So
you are
Wait. Vaughn.
It's my time now.
Vaughn. Chill out for a second.
Apollos, you're
So-
Let
So
wait, Vaughn, I will let you respond. Let Apollos finish. Let Apollos finish. Because me and Hannibal want to say so much right now. But we are
So
both.
here's the deal.
Listen, I'm just
Here's
enjoying
the
the shit show right now.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, we're both
here's the
shutting
deal.
the fuck up. But Vaughn, chill out. This
So here's
has
the
become you and Apollos. Apollos, continue.
So here's the deal, right?
okay.
You talk about what you came in the army to do, right? If you came in the army as you wanted to be a tanker, fine. I came in the army to be a 14 Tango, air defense.
Right.
So for the first 3 years of my career, I was sitting behind a doggone desk.
I think I might have found the video.
But I re-enlisted and I carried my ass to Germany.
Yeah, I
and
agree,
I learned my
Berto.
job. So whatever the hell that you did between 1983 and when I came in 97, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna sit up there and tell you, you didn't want to do your goddamn job, because if you really wanted to do your job, you would have did your goddamn job.
I drove
Because
a
just
major
like I
around.
said,
I drove a major around.
Yeah, right. TIE Fighter Jet. I have no regrets.
I didn't do no motherfucking
I have no regrets with the super chats I sent.
transfer. I wanted to do my job. Now, did I change duty stations? Yeah. But eventually, I did my job. I did what the fuck I signed up for.
But there's the key, Apollos. You got to get your transfer. I didn't get
You
my
didn't
transfer.
fight hard enough.
Oh, for fuck's sake. They told me they wasn't going to do it for a whole goddamn year, Apollos. Now, they told me that shit. That's what they told me. See,
Yeah,
you got your transfer. You got your transfer. I didn't. I didn't get my transfer.
Who the fuck is they? Who the fuck is they?
Who the fuck is they?
The brass at Fort Hood. The brass at Fort Hood.
Man.
Why are you dogging me? Dog them. They're the ones that told me this shit. You dog them, not me. It ain't my fucking fault. I was just a fucking grunt, man. I ain't got nothing to do with
it. Well, guess what? You in my goddamn crosshairs right now.
Well, good.
So guess what? I'm going to target your motherfucking head.
Good. Get on
the phone, guys.
No.
Get on the phone.
Hey, we're not trying to make enemies here.
Get on the phone. I dare you. I double dog dare you to get on the phone. I triple dog dare you to get on the phone.
Listen. Monty, he just off.
Toasty, he is so fucking scared of you, and it's so funny to me. Just like Shanny's scared of you. It's because they claim this whole fucking native shit and say, oh, I'm native, and they can't prove it. And we've already Todd, our lovely Todd, has disproven with facts and reason why Vaughn is not Native American. So
he just said he triple dog dares him. Okay, Apollo's not backing down from that.
Okay, Secular. Hey, Secular. I see you're in the chat again. Do you know what video where Vaughn tells the original story of why he left the military, and he basically tells how he skipped ranks, or you know what I mean? Like he goes up to he calls his captain Cap, and says that he told someone that it was his military. I was just wondering if you knew where that video was.
Like a one dog dare is a problem. Like 2 dogs is like, oh shit, but 3 dogs, bruh, you gotta do something about it now. It's a wrap.
Look, I can look like this.
I know there's
I look like this. Fuck him and his 3 dogs. Matter of fact, I will turn the phones up against on his ass.
No, we're not fucking anybody right now.
Nobody's fucking dogs over here. Okay, there's no dog fucking going on Hannibal.
Yeah.
Actually, bestiality has been legalized. Whatever.
Y'all know what the hell I'm talking about. But the thing about though,
I think I might have found it secular. I'm not sure.
He can damn me all the fucking all day he wants to.
Thank you,
No, you
secular.
made the claim that you can call somebody.
Don't sit up here and talk about y'all didn't have wotherfucking money to train.
No, wait. Let's back it up.
I agree.
I don't think Apollos made a claim that he could call somebody.
Yeah, he did, or I wouldn't be saying it.
All right, Vaughn. Pause for a second.
Okay.
Apollos, did you make a claim that you could call somebody?
I didn't make no claim like that. I just said, basically, all what I said was.
Wait.
Rewind that fucking video right now.
Vaughn.
All I said was this.
For a second.
All I said was this, and if you put like this, and if you do a show tomorrow on this, then if I said it, then okay, you got me. But the thing about it though is this. The thing about it though is this. Hold on. The thing about it though is this. I told you that I was stationed at Fort Hood from 2006 to 2018.
That's right. You did.
Fort Hood, the biggest.
Literally, all Apollo said was, Vaughn was like, Vaughn's the first one who started saying, call them. And then Apollo said, I call bullshit. That's what he said. And then I don't know where Vaughn got the rest from.
The biggest installation stateside.
Yes.
They send anybody everywhere.
Yeah,
so you can't sit up here and tell me that they didn't have no doggone money.
Yeah.
About motherfucking training. That's bullshit.
All right, but that's what they told me.
Vaughn likes to gaslight people.
Yeah, again, the infamous
He likes to
motherfucking day.
manipulate the situation.
No, I'm sorry. That's the truth.
Wait. All right, let's keep this calm. Vaughn, respond to Apollos.
My response is
wait. Before you respond, Vaughn, I want to make sure Apollos knows. Chill for a second. Apollos, you good?
I'm good.
All right, chill. Let's let Vaughn respond. And I will tell you when you can come back. Because this is not an attack Vaughn stream.
Yeah, this is not what the show is supposed to be about. We were supposed to be talking about slavery.
Yeah, we're supposed to go into some different shit.
Yeah,
but we're here now.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad they didn't get to go into the whole slavery talk. Because I know everybody in that fucking room, and even in the chat, would have fucking lost their shit hearing Vaughn tell us his opinions about the slavery thing again.
Let's let it go. Let them talk. Vaughn, response.
Okay, this is my final say on it. If he can handle the truth, that's not my problem. If he doesn't want to believe what I say, that's not my problem.
Yeah.
I was nothing but a fucking E1. Well, no, let me take that back. I was an E2. I was an E2.
Is that even better?
Right. I don't know fuck all
Apollos,
about what was going on. All I know is what the brass told me. All I know is what I was told. And you know, I wanted to do my job, man. That's all I wanted.
Yeah.
And they said they couldn't do that, and they gave me an option.
Floaty Freddy, how that works, right?
Go into government work. I did, and I took that. I'll tell you, here's the part that pisses me off. They didn't tell me that my general discharge could be turned honorable if I had went back in 6 months and did it. They neglected to tell me.
I don't get how. I mean, obviously, I don't get a lot of this military stuff to begin with, but I don't get why it would have mattered if he would have gone back in 6 months. Like, what would that have done for him?
That little part. So I could have had an honorable discharge right now, but since nobody neglected to tell me,
thank you,
I
secular.
still got a general. Okay, so that I'm well within my right to be pissed off. Okay, more than anyone, because I should have an honorable right now, and I don't because nobody fucking told me. Hey, Vaughn, you got to go back in 6 months and get it changed to an honorable. Well, nobody fucking told me that shit.
Okay.
Nobody.
Oh my God, James! If I had to hear about that one more time, I was gonna lose my shit.
The NCOs, nobody fucking told me shit.
Have fun, Lady Starfire. Good luck.
Okay.
See, I should have an honorable right now.
Fair enough. So we've heard
Okay,
that.
but that's, as far as I'm concerned, that's my last topic. Talk.
Yeah. No, we've heard that. And Apollos, do you have a response?
I just said what I had to say about it.
All right.
You know,
all right.
And just my other point is if even if it was honorable or he thinks that it was an honorable, why isn't he getting VA benefits? He really didn't serve this country. I'm sorry. You would be getting benefits if they in the eyes of the military, if you're recognized, you would get some type of benefits for it, correct?
you can't make me think that the government ran out of money. I'm so fucking sorry. And the brass ain't told no goddamn E2 shit. I'm just putting it out there. So
Okay, so Vaughn,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Vaughn has defended his position, and Apollos does not believe that position. Yes. And I guess if anybody has a DeLorean and can drive back to 1983 and can find out, then let us know. Otherwise, as far as I'm concerned, the matter
I guess
is,
you're right.
Well, I guess we've agreed to disagree on this one.
Yes,
and that's what it is.
And I hear the music going already. Fuck, what do we do with this show?
Holy shit! God damn it! Okay, all right. I'm going to read the rest of these Streamlabs, guys.
Read them all. Okay. I'm gonna wait for mine.
Read the
Streamlabs one more time.
I didn't even get a chance to read these shit.
I'm gonna wait for my StreamYards chat to come up, and then we'll watch another video.
Read them already.
No, there's more.
I think he tried to get it, Billy, and they denied him.
All right, that ginger kid 44 minutes ago says, "I'm an archaeologist." What the actual fuck is he talking about? The
link is in a private chat there, Monty, by the way.
Yes.
He says,
all right,
he says, send me the study you read this in, my guy.
Vaughn, we still need to talk about what I want to talk to you about.
Listen.
We haven't gotten there.
To that ginger kid, I will send you the link. Like, reach out to me on any of the social media platforms. I will send you the. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the Von Helton link in the chat right now for anybody who wants to see it. So you can see what he was talking about and where it came from. And that's just one of many. There you go. And that's just one of many. All right, here we go.
That was just one of the first ones that I come to, and but there's tons and tons and tons of evidence about this stuff.
Okay,
I mean,
all right.
Not like
Jules tells all she says, ask Vaughn if vampire blood still cures cancer. Vaughn Helton, would you like to respond?
This isn't the one I wanted him to ask. Hold on.
I know where she got that from. She got that from a video I made years ago when I first came on YouTube. I was talking about Bram Stoker and how he created Dracula. What he done, he took a real disease, vampirism, and he took a real person, Vlad Tepes Dracula, combined the two together to make his character called.
I actually got this Vampire Cures Cancer. I was watching old Vaughn videos because I wanted just to catch up on Vaughn a little bit in his past. I'm very familiar with what went on, I guess you can say. But I'm pretty sure this is when he told the underage girl from Canada, when he was trying to get an underage girl to live with him and his wife or something. And I don't know if he had a wife then, I can't remember. And he told her that vampire blood cures cancer. And then this motherfucker tried to go up to the Canadian border and pick her up, and they wouldn't let her. Wouldn't let him.
What they done was, some troll took my video, chopped it all up.
So it's always some troll did this to me. Some troll did this to me. But this shit came out of his mouth.
And twisted it in such a way to make it sound like I'm the one claiming to be a vampire. That's where she's getting.
It wasn't Kelly. It was the Canadian girl.
I want to dig into that.
It's from a very old video.
It was a Canadian girl who pretended to be a vampire or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I want to dig into that, Vaughn.
It's pre-Kelly, yeah.
That sounds crazy to me, Vaun.
Oh, hey, we can talk about Bram Stoker. He was wild.
Yeah, we'll get into it. Not tonight. Not tonight.
All right, let's see. What else? Dragnot says, send Monty screenshot proof of my 80% disability. So there you go.
I have not looked at it yet. Next time, it'll come up next time.
Shout out to Dragnot.
Vaughn seems open to seeing this stuff.
Okay.
As long as we treat him right. Vaughn. Let me ask before you go further. Do you feel treated right on this show?
I don't know. Actually,
like, do Do you? I percent guarantee that Vaughn never.
Okay, let me address this, okay, because this needs to be addressed. Okay, keep in mind that what these people try to put on me is what they really are. It's called projection, okay?
Oh, we're projecting, guys. I'm so sorry. We're projecting.
Abuse in school.
Drag is an
and he's all
overweight
pissed
coward,
off about it.
correct.
And so he's trying to put that shit on me. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but it ain't gonna fit. All right. I served all kinds of stuff in school, had plenty of friends that, you know, was not no, his mommy did not have to go get him. Abuse in school. And he's all pissed off.
I have another
about
super
it.
chat coming
and
up.
so he's trying to put that shit on me. Okay.
Y'all
Well, I'm sorry, but it
shit.
ain't gonna fit. All right. I served all kinds of stuff in school, had plenty of friends that, you know, was not abused or mistreated in school. Okay. Sorry about his love. And if he was abused in school, you know, hey, sorry about that. But there's nothing I can do about that shit. Go get help or something. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Jules Tell All says Vaughn washed out and his mommy had to go get him.
What?
I made him laugh. That shit was funny as fuck, guys.
Apollos thinks that's funny. Von Helton disagrees with that.
I think people that disparage people's services need to be put on record. That's what I think. Okay.
Oh, guys, I need to be put on at court because I called Vaughn a washout.
It sounds like a sneak diss right there, Von Helton.
Look, I just got a message before that one. Allie,
the difference between me and Vaughn, I've never been to jail, but Vaughn's been to jail because he couldn't pay child support and his mommy had to pay it.
Dean says, "Hey, what's up, Vaughn? How do you feel about that?"
About what?
Allie Jean said, "Hey, what's up, Vaughn?"
How am I supposed to feel about that? There's nothing there.
There you go.
There's nothing to it. I mean,
nothing there.
Hey, I feel.
Allie Dean.
Feel what?
Allie Dean.
Feel what?
Yeah, Allie Dean. You got to send me another message.
There's got to be a little bit more than just hey. You know what is that? That's nothing.
And I'll let Vaughn know when it comes in, and he'll respond. So Hannibal, keep going.
Let's see. Alan Reyes says, so apparently Social Security isn't paid by tax dollars. Yeah, sure. You're still living off the government, you Marxist lib. Von Helton,
these fucking super chats were funny as fuck.
No, because that's too fucking stupid. I mean, I'm losing brain cells at this point.
Okay, all right. Tito Canoe says, Apollos dunked on Von Helton from half court. Apollos, do you feel like that was a half court slam dunk?
No, that was more like a Bruce Lee 1-inch punch.
No, I don't think anybody dunked on anybody. Allie Dean just said, "Hey, Vaughn, is Indigo your girlfriend?" There you go.
Indigo in the window.
I mean, but, hey, listen, I'm put like this. If they want to say I dunked, listen. If they want to say I dunked, listen. If they want to say I dunked on him, fine. And just like what we said before the show started, I was like, hey, look, if I see an opening, guess what? I'm gonna dig that ass. And so basically that's all what the fuck I felt like I did.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. But I need to say this because it came in. Allie Dean said, "Hey Vaughn, is Indigo your girlfriend?"
I don't know.
Who the hell is Indigo?
Damn, really quick in the chat, can we get a fuck Indigo in the chat? Fuck that bitch.
Wait, what was that?
I don't know. Is she? I mean, apparently Allie Dean knows more about my life than I do. So maybe she should answer her own question. I have no idea.
I don't know. Allie,
I love how people on the internet think they know more about my life than I do.
Because
that cracks me the fuck up.
I don't know, but I will say this because Vaughn, look, we're not stupid. I will say, I saw a stream where I know you are polyamorous, and Indigo was asked about being polyamorous with you, and she refused to answer that question. That's why that question exists, Vaughn. How do you respond to that?
I can't speak for other people. Sorry. I can't do that.
No, I'm not asking you to speak for it. but I know where that question comes from because it's a curious point.
Right.
It's just like, I won't speak on that.
And the answer is, I don't know.
Okay, that's fair. There's your answer. He doesn't know.
His answer is that he doesn't know. There you go. Alan Reyes says Vaughn.
Damn. Butterfly sitting on some of her titties. Let's be honest here.
I'll listen to the E6 instead of your E1. So
good for you.
That's what he said. Okay.
Well,
Tito Canoe says, Apollos, you are the real MVP. So
of course, because he blasted Von Helden. Move on.
No, he did not blast Von Helden. Apollos said what he thought. Von Helden and Apollos had a clash. They're not enemies.
Yeah, that was
Apollos,
like King Kong.
Apollos.
That was like watching King Kong and Godzilla just now.
Yeah. Apollos, do you hate Von Helden right now?
No, I just said what I had to say.
Yeah. And Vaughn, do you hate Apollos?
No, I don't even know the motherfucker.
See? There you go.
You know,
Shut
I
up,
ain't gonna be too many more motherfuckers, okay?
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, you put that motherfucker in there. I was like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit that'll get you punched in the throat of the stomach. Let's see. Who's your buddy says, here's a list of things Stinky. Wait, here's a list of things Stinky don't like: liberal, socialism, Marxism, keeping puppies alive, working, finishing his service contract, raising children, cleaning his house, telling the truth, bathing, changing his shirt, and being a good husband.
Yeah.
I know for a fucking fact that Monty was trying so hard not to laugh at that fucking comment. Because that shit was funny as fuck.
Von Helden.
Yeah, okay, let him knock on my door and see how far they get with that shit.
Yeah,
let him knock on my door.
He already said that he's...
Bitch, I'll come knock on your door, but you won't be standing.
Packing that 45. Y'all don't want them. We don't want that. He got a gun that can shoot through a Cadillac. Y'all don't want them problems. Alan Reyes says, your NCOs lied to you, Vaughn. They wanted to get rid of you. What do you want to respond to that, Von Helden?
No, not really. Go on.
No, okay. There you go. Also, let's see. Tito Canoe says the last time Von bathed he said the last time Von Helden bathed was when he washed out the military.
Dude, they actually, these dumb motherfuckers in this outside chat actually believe that I have not had a bath in 20 years. They actually believe that bullshit. They actually, and anybody that sides with these fuckers needs to be admitted into a fucking insane asylum, because that's where these motherfuckers all came from. They're fucking escapees out of a...
I have never heard someone say that Vaughn hasn't showered in 20 years. Now, if someone did say that to me, would I believe it? Yeah, probably. It makes sense. But yeah.
I'm in insane asylum. I swear to God, them motherfuckers actually believe I have not bathed for 20 fucking years. Any motherfucker knows, though, that if I haven't bathed for 20 years, them motherfuckers in that church down there are going to be smelling my ass, okay? All right? It's all bullshit. All right? These motherfuckers belong in a mental institution, every goddamn one of them. Okay, and it's a shame that the men in white coats ain't going out there and arresting them motherfuckers.
Men in white coats.
Oh shit!
Hey, Von Helden. They don't all, like, some of those coats is brown and yellow and green. They got people of all coats is out there, man. All color coats. Okay, this is America. Okay, we accept all those colors.
This ain't Willy Wonka, bro. I'm talking about.
Damn, this ain't Willy Wonka? Fuck. I don't want it then.
Jules tells all says, I think the person who got his kids taken 11 times.
What? No.
And stop his stolen valor. Sorry about your luck, hater.
I don't. There's my door. There's my door. Come knock on it.
No.
There's my door. Come knock on it.
You wish a bitch like me would come knock on your door. You fucking wish, my dude. My ass would not step in your fucking woods of Kentucky. I would smell you a fucking mile away. But keep fucking dreaming like a bitch like me would walk to your door, okay? It's 12 now. Yeah, I mean, this motherfucker got his kids Oh yeah, it is 12 now, you're right. I am so used to the number 11. But yeah, 12 times. He's a 12-time champ, guys. Yeah, I would probably pass out from the stench. He wishes. Yeah, exactly, right? Vaughn only can get people, the only women Vaughn can get to his door is the CPS lady and people that are, let me think of the proper term. People that aren't all the way there, who are a little bit mentally disabled. That's the only people he can get to his women that he can get into his trailer. Let's be honest.
And the last one we got from Drag says Vaughn, the only guy to get cucked on a Greyhound bus. I don't know what that means.
Bruh.
And is that everything? Oh no.
He is so fucking pissed. Vaughn got cucked by a Greyhound bus. Vaughn got cucked by a Greyhound bus. That's so funny. Come to no. Fuck.
Drag also says at ease, Vaughn, your NCO is talking. You know better.
What?
Drag. Fuck you, Drag. Fuck you, Drag.
Damn.
Fuck you,
All
Drag.
right, and
He
I
wants to
believe
fuck you.
that catches us up. Now, tell us,
Zoe's playing the music.
So, Marcy,
she's playing the music for us to end this shit.
Exactly, Drag
look,
King.
Marcy,
Yeah,
Zoe,
it's
you gotta
time to
go
end
full
it now,
screen
man. It's
so we can-
11:25, bro.
So, yeah, we gotta go full screen.
Yeah, so that was pretty much the very end of that. There was more funny super chats, but there's a lot to go through. I'm gonna show you a video really quick that Secular sent me. Let me pull it up. Watching full screen. That's what we're doing, guys. Watching full screen. I am going to drop the Cash App again. Thanks for everybody that's donated today. I really, really do appreciate it. But yeah. Let's get started with this video.
We'll be right back after these messages.
All right. Since this seems to be the topic that refuses to fucking die, and I can't have these people fucking assassinated, because that would just be horrible, wouldn't it? So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to reveal what I can to the events that led up to what's going on. And then that way you will know more information than the trolls know. And so when the trolls come up and they mention RH3 and JHJ,
wait, what the fuck?
You can tell them to take their JHJ and RH3 and shove it right up their motherfucking ass. Okay? That's the purpose of the video. Is so that when dumbasses
is that too fast? Let me know if that's too fast.
My military service than I do. You can tell them to take their JHJ and shove it up their ass because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Okay? They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Hi, Lo, I'm talking to you. And if you disparage my military service one more time, I will sue your fucking ass. And it goes for anybody else for that matter. But anyway, that's where we're at. And I'm going to do this video. This is going to be the only time I discuss this matter. Because quite frankly, no one needs to know my fucking business, right? It's nobody's fucking business.
I put him at 2.
However, like I said,
really fast.
My reputation, which is quite stellar, is being constantly attacked by a bunch of fucking criminals with criminal rap sheets longer than my damn arm all over the fucking internet. People that need to be in prison are on the internet talking shit about my military service. And nobody seems to give a fuck. Nobody seems to call them on their bullshit. You know, my first question would be, okay, since you seem to know more about Von Helton's military service than he does, please tell me what the captain said to him in that office when it was just him and the captain alone together. Go ahead, I'll wait. Well, what did the captain say? It's just Von Helton and the captain in the office together by themselves. What did the captain say? Since you know more about Von Helton's military service than he does, please enlighten us, oh wizened one. What the fuck did the captain say to Von Helton in that goddamned office when there was only 2 of them there? What did he say? Oh, you can't tell me, can you? You know why you can't? Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's why.
Thank you, Dragon King.
That's why. So keep your mouth off Von Helton's military service. Simple as that, right? Not only that, but there's this big honking fucking writing at the bottom of my DD-214. General under honorable conditions. Does that sound like a washout to you? No. No, it doesn't. In fact, a washout wouldn't even have got out of basic training, would they? No, they wouldn't. Okay? But I'm going to explain this shit, and this is going to be the only time I explain it. And if you don't fucking understand it after this,
Is this too
I really don't give a
fast?
shit.
Y'all can
But
let
what
me
I
know.
would encourage you
I
to do
thought
is
this was
please
funny.
go start a bunch of shit with the military regarding my service, so that you can get your VA benefits taken away, so that you can get doors slammed in your fucking nose, and so that you can be publicly humiliated, just like all these other dumbasses were when they tried to disparage my military service. Okay? All right. Anyways, without further ado, let's get into it.
We'll be right back after these messages.
All right. As I said in my opening monologue, me and the captain had a nice little chat. We had a nice little chat twice, in fact, because you don't know some of the things that occurred. You have no idea. So I'm going to explain it to you, and this is going to be the only time I explain it to you, because as I said in my opening monologue, it's quite frankly nobody's fucking business but my own. But like I said, I got a bunch of fucking criminals on the internet who keep disparaging my military service simply because they see a fucking code on my DD-214, which for me means absolutely nothing. It means absolutely nothing. They had to slap something on there, and that's what they slapped on there. That's it. That's it. What part of when you go into the government, you're not going back to the military, you not fucking understand? Well, that JHA means he can't get back in the military. I'm not going back in the military, you fucking moron.
Isn't it funny? I just thought about this. How he said they just have to slap something on there to excuse why he got in under what is it? Under honorable. I can't remember. It's un or under honorable discharge. And he said use the same excuse for when Todd went back and looked at his ancestry tree, and it says that they were marked as white. And Vaughn goes, "Oh, they just slap white on there if they don't know who you are." Same fucking excuse, different fucking topic.
I'm going into government work. What part of that are you confused about? They slapped it in there because obviously I'm not going back into the military. I chose to go into government work. Are you really that dense? Are you really that fucking stupid that you can't understand this shit? But anyway, let me back to train up, because there's a lot more about this than meets the eye. And there's a lot more about it that even I'm not really 100% sure what the fuck happened, but it happened so quickly that... Okay, here's the gist of it. The gist of it is that we couldn't get any money, which means we weren't going to be able to go to Reforger, which means we weren't being able to go out into the field and train like we should. Okay, that's where we're at. And obviously, after busting my ass and barely surviving basic training in AIT, which I passed, by the way, I wanted to go to my first permanent duty station and train in my tank. Hell, I wanted to live in my tank, actually, but that's the side point. But the point is that if you wanted to find Private Helton, you went to the motor pool, and you looked down the loader hatch of his tank, and there he will be, reading his tank manual, because that's what I always did. So this was a day like any other fucking day. I'm in my tank, reading my tank manual, and the LT sticks his head in the loader's hatch and says, "Private Helton, what are you doing?" I said, "I'm doing the same thing I do every fucking day, because we can't go to the field, because we ain't got no fucking money." And so we're sitting there having our discussion, and it's an amicable discussion, by the way. And all of a sudden, for whatever reason, according to the LT, I just got a glaze over me, and I said, "There's war coming, and we're not ready." And the LT's like, "What?" He's like, and I repeat again, I said, "There's war coming, and we're not ready. We must get to the field." And this was not because I wanted to go to the field, which I did, but I was tired of Susie Homemaker bullshit. I wanted to get my ass out in the field, in my tank, doing what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. But that's beside the point. The point is, this was something different. This was a revelation, if you will. And the LT leaves. He takes off. I don't know where he went, don't know why, but for whatever reason, he took that information, got the stupid ass look on his face, and takes off.
By the way, I'm gonna drop Secular's channel in the chat. If you guys aren't subscribed or you want to subscribe to Secular, go ahead. He gave me this video, so just go ahead and put that in the chat.
Never paid it another mind. Subsequently, I go to the captain myself, and I go into his office. And I'm like, "Cap, I want to go to the field, man. I want to train. We got to train." Now, I did not mention what I mentioned to the LT because...
Hey, yo, Cap. I'm done doing this fucking stupid bullshit. I want to train. That's what Vaughn said.
Like I said, I was glazed over. I had no idea what the fuck I said to the LT at the time I said it. But I did have this burning desire, this urge to get to the field badly, okay? And it had been with me ever since I left Fort Knox, Kentucky. And so they're like, captain's like, "Can't do it." I said, "Why not?" He said, "We ain't got the funds." And I'm like, "So we're not even going to be able to go to Reforger, are we?" He said, "No, we ain't got the money." I'm like, holy shit. See, Reforger, for those of you who don't know, is where everybody takes a trip to Germany and does extensive training.
Oh, no. Shanny's live. What is she live about?
I'm glad about that, but it's just I can't seem to get home. Everything seems... Oh, there is one good thing that happened today. Hi, Diamonds.
Okay,
Hi,
this
Edo.
is her live video.
One good thing that happened is I finally got my disability papers. So I'm like, cross fingers that I'm going to get approved. I just got my disability papers. So I'm like, I'm so excited. Like I have to go and fill them out, and I have to do a medical release form. Then I have to go to the doctor, make sure that everything is solid in my diagnosis and my diagnoses. Hello, Jesseline. How are you? Hi, Queen. How are you? So I got that going. So I'm happy about that. Thank God. So that's happening. What else? I went grocery shopping. I've been out since 8 a.m.
Wow, hand claps for Shanny
and
for
it's
being an
almost
adult.
12. So 4 hours I have been out running errands. Had to have a meeting today with someone. I'm just tired. I'm already tired. It's been only 4 hours since my day's getting started, and I'm already like just exhausted, and I still have to bake a delicious cake. Oh, it looks like that's his girlfriend. Mm-hmm. They look cute together.
Shanny is so fucking jealous. So fucking jealous. Sorry I had to interrupt the Vaughn video for this fat bitch.
Oh, man. It's just one of those days, you know?
Damn.
And I'm
It's her son's birthday too, by the way.
Been running around crazy. Oh, also the most interesting, don't overdo it. Thank you, Dragon King. The one thing
Dragon
that
King's
I did get that was interesting, I got a check in the mail for $34 from Lindsey Graham and the Republican National Committee. You know, $34 they gave us.
For what?
So yeah.
Wow.
I'm thinking, I know I'm registered as an independent, but for some reason,
you're not even
the
registered.
Republican Party
you're
has
not
been
registered
trying
for anything.
to like get a hold of me and stuff. So I'm thinking, what if I just work for the Republican Party for money?
What?
You know.
Is this
oh my
bitch
God,
on
Shanny,
crack?
it's so good to see you out. You're literally thriving and progressing so much. I'm trying to, bros. I'm trying to.
Imagine being hand clapped for being an adult.
I know the ins and outs of adult disability report assist form. I do claims at work. Feel free to let me know if you need any support. Thank you. Thank you. You know, they want you to run for Congress. Actually, they gave me a letter where they were wondering if I could be like a leader within my district of where I live. So I've been like looking into that stuff. Like, why not? Like, why not go into the Republican Party and do like politics and stuff? And
could you fucking imagine, guys?
Just get that coin that way. You know, I don't really have much belief in the Republican Party or trust in the Republican Party.
Oh, so I'm just gonna sell out for some money. That's what Shanny said.
You know what, Heartless? I'm just gonna be like, you're just asking way too many personal questions, and I just don't want
some of the diagnoses that she wants to be disabled with. It takes months to be diagnosed with.
I think you should work for them. That would be awesome. You have great ideas to change the world. Why not? Yeah. Maybe I could change them from being fucking ass-tarted dumbasses. You know what I mean?
I got 5 Granddaddy Perk joints for $30.
Nice.
Now
they're getting
like
more weed.
Shatters and the syringes were like $60, and that's all they have.
Jesus.
But she hooked me up with a kick-ass shatter.
Ooh.
Like kick-ass.
This is what they're doing on their son's birthday, buying more weed.
Yes.
This is what they're doing.
But you can have
and they just bought some yesterday, by the way.
And
say hi.
Do they ever fucking shower?
The internet makes me extremely anxiety-filled at this point. But see, I wear a mask. I do. I wear a mask.
It's hard for me to get out of the house with my anxiety. It's so bad. I understand your BPD can take a toll. You're doing great.
Exactly.
Thank you, Serene.
That's true.
Exactly.
Serene.
Thank you. It's not my BPD or my anxiety or my depression or anything that's like really bad. What it is my body.
Bruh.
My body and the pain I'm in. That's the biggest problem with like running around and doing things.
Yeah.
Is it's very much like a physical, painful effort to like walk.
Pain level 5,000.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
Yeah, that's the biggest part of me like dreading going out because it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to feel a tremendous amount of pain by walking.
Uh-huh.
And
oh my God, the person that checked me out, you would have loved that girl.
why?
She's like a STEM.
Oh, she's a STEM?
Oh yeah. She's from PA.
She's a STEM?
She's like, wait a minute, Reading? You're right next to Reading, right? I'm like, yeah, dude. She's like, that's the shit. You are the man. That's it.
Jason's trying to hook me up with chicks.
Fucking disgusting. Nobody wants
household,
your ugly ass.
She's the nicest girl I think I've seen in a long time. So nice.
Anyway.
She's like, I love your vibe, dude. We're both PA, so what do you expect?
Even I could tell you're slimming down. When you get to your goal, your pain will ease somewhat. You got this.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so.
That's right.
I hope so. I just hope the doctor right away when I have that medical exam can go check.
That's not how it works,
so
Shanny.
I can get on disability right away.
You're getting it. You're absolutely.
That's not how it works, Shanny.
I'm getting it, and my son Zachary, we're gonna have him get it too. The disability.
Oh my God.
So
absolutely. I mean, that's
what the fuck
we
is.
both need it.
Yeah.
You both need it now because you're poor. You both need it. Okay.
And that's the most period.
That's what I'm telling you, Mandy. She's gonna be waiting a long ass time.
Physically disabled.
My sister that is actually disabled had to fight in court to get her disability, and she's fucking really disabled.
They can't walk like they used to.
Right.
Exactly, X.
I'm gonna be like Amberlynn Reed, and people are gonna catch me in the store on the freaking
the scooter.
The scooter.
Good. I hope they do. I hope they catch your ass in 4K, bitch.
Judge something like that.
Yeah, I saw that. She said he's not even really that. Doesn't really have it that bad. Which I think her son does. He acts like he's younger than he is.
I mean, that is ableist.
Yeah, Carrie.
Well, I did as much as I could.
I think it also depends
but
by
now
state.
It hurts.
Beth, she thinks she's comparable to Amberlynn Reed.
Doctors can be hard to convince sometimes. I don't know if they're going to be hard to
So you need to convince your doctor to put you on disability?
No,
okay.
It's pretty noticeable to look at my legs and be like, oh.
All they would need to do is test you walking.
So that's what they do. They go to the doctor and they test you.
Okay, they're going to do the same thing like they did the last time. They're going to do x-rays on my legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope she gets. I hope she gets. If she tries to do this bullshit, I hope she gets charged.
They're gonna tell me, yeah, you're gonna need to get a double knee replacement because I've been putting that off since I was like 21.
Yeah, right, Stitchy.
21. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, West 501.
I get that.
She wants the easy way out. She doesn't want to work anymore. She doesn't want to have to go to a 9-to-5 job. She doesn't want to have to work for her kids. She wants to make Jason work, and Jason doesn't even want to work. If he was really serious about providing for his family, like he says, then he would go get a job regardless of what he was doing. You can find jobs. Actually, there's an issue right now where they don't have enough staff for a lot of places, that they're understaffed in so many ways. So I don't believe the bullshit story that Jason can't go find a job. He wants to play daddy. He doesn't actually want to be the daddy.
Watching you stream and beeping at us?
Thank you, Kitten Hotel. You are so sweet. She gave us $20.
God bless.
Thank you.
Damn. Don't give Shanny your money.
I really want to help the family, though. Don't super chat, Shanny.
Cash app.
Oh, don't super chat her, guys. Just cash app her directly.
I won't be able to get this money until
the 22nd.
The 21st, I think. First of all, I'm waiting on YouTube to mail me a letter for my PIN.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
don't
then
don't give them your money.
As soon as I
They
get
don't
the
deserve
PIN,
it.
I can start collecting,
Yeah.
I guess, the money, but I'm waiting for YouTube.
That's bullshit. I'm sorry, but that's bullshit.
I'm sorry, that's bullshit.
I thought everything was direct deposit to a bank account.
Yeah, you think a lot of things, Rob.
So you could go to the doctors with a broken leg and they will say it's weight. No, not with mine because I have other medical
It's your
files.
weight. You're a fat bitch.
When
Sorry.
in regards to that. My knee was injured at 17.
Majorly.
Yeah, I was whitewater rafting down the Colorado River. And the raft,
capsized.
Yeah, if it did, it flipped over and my knee went in a huge giant boulder. Just slam.
So that's our problem?
It was literally black, yeah.
Bad.
What the fuck is she talking about?
No. Which actually is awesome because all of that took place here in Colorado, so they already have the medical files here of my knee within the
do you think they give a fuck about your
medical
knee?
system here?
All right.
Yeah, because remember when I moved here, I was already in the medical system.
Of course you were.
From when I was 17, they kept the records that long of me in the system, so they have all my records here from 17. So they can track back of when the knee injury originally established, which is awesome.
You're chemdrilling.
You're going to the doctor next week? Oh yeah, Diamond. Positive vibes.
Positive.
I'm hoping, in all honesty, I know this sounds weird, but I'm looking forward when the doctor gives me the official diagnosis for MS. Because I know he's going to diagnose me with it, but
I hear you.
It'll be a relief that it's like,
Shanny
yeah, this is
doesn't
what's
have
been going on with
MS.
me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, you don't, bitch. Stop saying you have MS. You don't have fucking MS.
Yeah, I've been saying that for a long time.
And then I guess I'll start getting more educated in MS and how to take care of myself.
Yeah,
more with
and
it.
lengthen your lifespan.
Yeah.
But apparently,
exactly,
the meds they give for that do a lot to make you feel almost
normal.
Almost
normal. Yeah, I'm looking forward to those. I'm going to take some meds that they want to give me when it comes to the MS.
Of course.
Definitely. Because I can't sleep because of the pain.
I know.
It's too much.
No, we got to figure this out.
Yeah.
Because you're going to die otherwise, and I won't fucking have another person in my life die.
I know.
I'm sick of death in my life.
Baby. Is there someone else that gave me a super chat? I think there was. Let me see.
Maybe.
No. It's just Kitten Hotel.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah.
So much. We love you.
She's a sweetie pie. Thank you so much.
Like, folks, I just literally got out of a pawn shop and pawned a $1,500 phone for $150 because why? Well, Verizon locks your phone. Even when you own it, they lock it. So I had to sell it for parts instead. I paid 10 times more for the phone than I got for it.
Welcome to life.
That's life, and it's not cool. Okay, that's not fair. Are you kidding me?
Hi, ladies. Saying, yeah, I am out, but I am like heading home right now, and I'm looking forward to it because I've been out since 8, and I am tired.
8 o'clock. That's right.
I am tired.
Wow, Jason's really smart. Does he not realize that Apple products lose their value over time?
Yeah, we've had a meeting today and everything. Like we've already
I am so happy.
I still have to make a birthday cake and
Jesus, okay.
I need to take like an hour of just
more than that.
Aw,
It's-
poor
you're gonna get
Shanny.
high.
She
You
had
got
to be an adult today. Everybody feel bad for Shanny in the chat.
It's 12:07. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna get high and then we'll start the party.
How am I feeling? I'm in severe pain.
Yeah. Well, you were out 4 hours.
Well, I was out and I was walking.
Yep.
I'm in severe pain. Like if it wasn't for the pain, I'd be a superwoman. I swear to God, I would be a superwoman if it wasn't for the pain.
But you are a superwoman.
I've
You are.
not anymore.
Yeah, that's just not true, man.
Not anymore. It's like I can't move as fast as I used to.
She can't move as fast, guys.
That you have a husband that can drive.
Yes.
Right.
I just wish they would just approve of your freaking thing so we could get.
That's going to happen. It's just taking longer because of what happened. That's definitely what
Okay.
I'm dropping the Cash App again if
what
you
it
guys want to donate. I really appreciate everybody who has donated so
And then
far.
the stupid Payoneer takes 2 to
And I have to listen to this dumb bitch talk some more.
5 days to get that payment.
Yeah, everything takes time. Everything.
I had payment. I was
Nothing
bigger.
is
Losing weight
instant.
helped. Yeah, losing weight would help her a ton.
I want to make a commercial for our Rev Shanny Teespring.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nobody wants to buy your stupid, ugly
and just
merch.
play that also.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my God, with the way you edit, you'll do a great video for that.
Yeah.
With the way you edit.
You are a superwoman. You are so young. Doesn't matter when your freaking body's just like.
Yeah.
Your body was built fine and you ruined it. Sorry.
But it's like.
Sorry about
you're
your luck,
gonna
hater.
see me going to a lot of doctors and dentists appointments.
Sure.
You know, COVID is ending. It's ended. It's obvious. No one's wearing their masks anymore.
Not
like
outside because the mandate for outside
Oh,
masks
I'm so
the doctor
happy
will
the
tell her to
mandate
lose
for
weight.
outside mask
is
has
gone.
ended.
That's gone.
Oh my God, it's so nice to be able to fucking breathe fresh
tour bus.
air.
Right. You can at least do that.
Facts.
Like, and that's another challenge.
By the way, she's frozen, not me.
That's actually like another challenge that I have is the mask causes me not being able to breathe, and I already have like heart problems.
Yeah,
so
exactly. They want to live off the
doesn't
system.
helps. So it's like
the cop over there.
Yeah, right. Baptized in fire.
Oh, I don't. A pig.
He's just stopped there.
I know. I just don't like seeing pigs.
Doesn't like seeing what?
I know. They're not pigs. Just stop there.
I know. I just don't like seeing pigs.
I know. They're not pigs here, though. The cops here are not bad.
Oh, so she's talking about the cops.
Have yourself checked for Epstein.
Boo fucking who, Shanny? You're a fucking giant pig, all right?
Bar. It was the source of my fibro.
Wow.
Huh.
Epstein-Barr syndrome. Really? Can't vaccine.
Guys, I hate to tell you, Shanny yesterday said that vaccines cause autism, so
no, I'm not.
Shows you how
giving up.
smart
I'm
she
gonna
is.
keep moving forward.
Baby goes.
Yeah, right, Carrie?
Even though I have a lot of challenges in my way.
Sure. You got Jesus, and he's gonna help you.
Yeah, true.
He's gonna get you the longest life possible, like he did for my mom. That's what he's gonna do.
True.
It was her time to go, you know.
I know it's hard, but you have to be strong for your kids. If they see you push through this, it will show them how to handle business, you know? Yeah, right.
That's true. That's very true, actually.
All right, guys. I'm going to get off this thing because I'm home. Here's your phone, hon.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to get off this thing. I'll be back in like a few minutes. I need to go upstairs, and it's not pretty to watch me go upstairs.
Oh, baby girls.
I don't think you guys want to see that
bitch
much pain.
struggles. She probably has to stop at the
All
third
right.
step and breathe really hard.
God, Jesus.
Yeah.
Peace and marinara. Okay, that was ew. Get this bitch off my screen. Get this bitch off my screen. So that was her. She's probably gonna go live again. We're gonna start watching the Vaughn thing again. I know Frank is going live at 2:30, so I don't want to overstep him at all. So I might get off before then, but I'm gonna keep continuing with this video and see what happens. Yeah. All right.
With the German military. It's something we do every fucking year. Unfortunately, funds being what they were at the time, we were not able to do that. So I wouldn't even get to go to Reforger or do nothing that I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, obviously I was not happy with that. And I'm like, well, can I transfer to a unit that does have the money?
I have Vaughn on fast speed because I don't want to listen to him talk. If I don't catch Shanny live again, just put it in the chat and I'll go back over to her, okay?
To go to Reforger, and does have the money to go out in the field. And he's like, your best bet would be a year out before you could even transfer. I'm like, a year? He's like, yeah. Now, mind you, there was other things that me and the captain discussed, but I'm not going to discuss them in this video, because quite frankly, it's none of your goddamn business. But suffice it to say, that was the gist of the conversation as far as that went. And I'm like, well, okay, if it's going to take me a year to get a transfer, what do I do? And the captain is like, well, you can transfer out of the military and into government work. And I'm like, well, what does that entail? And he told me several options. And I said, well, I'll mull it over. I'll think about it. And that's exactly what I did, too. I thought long and hard about it. Now, in the meantime, the LT, who left with a puzzled look on his face, has now found me once again in the motor pool in my tank, reading my tank manual. Private Hilton, he sticks his head in the loader attached to you. I need you to come with me. And I'm like, am I in any trouble, LT? He's like, no, you're not in any trouble. So I hop out of my tank, and we go see the captain a second time. But this time the LT is with me.
Billy, I'll
and the
pull
LT
it up
explains
in
to
a
the captain
second.
what I had told the LT when I had this glaze over my face. And the captain's jaw hits the floor, because the captain was privy to information that I and the LT was not privy to. And so the captain says something to the effect of, holy shit, now I know why he needs to go into government work. Something to that effect. I don't remember the exact words. They're not important anyway. And so the captain, at that point, expedites my transfer from the military into government work. Now, in the meantime, I had totally skipped over all the NCOs, because the NCOs at the time were the two wards, Staff Sergeant Ward and First Sergeant Ward. They were not happy that I jumped over them and went straight to the brass. They were not happy with that. But you know what? Suck my big red dick. But anyway, so the point is that that's basically it in a nutshell. And they needed to expedite me into the government work immediately, if not sooner. and that was the story about it. Now, you know, now obviously the wards did not like me, and they could put any code on there, but I guess they decided to put a shitty code on there because they didn't like me. First Sergeant Ward said, get him out of my army. And I looked at him right in the eye and I said, my family's been around since the Revolutionary War, bitch. If anybody's army, this is my army. And then I stormed out. But anyway, the point is that the wards did not like me, and they could have been the ones that put that shitty code on there. But it doesn't matter what code is on my DD-214. I was not coming back to the military. So it didn't matter what fucking code they put on my stupid DD-214. And besides, it had right on there, general under honorable conditions. So was I a washout in any way? No. Was I stolen valor in any way? No. Quite the opposite. If this had been World War II, I would have been...
See, this is the point I was trying to make, is that he told Apollo last night that he followed the chain of command, and he in this video himself said that he did not follow the chain of command when it came to talking to the captain.
Been immediately pressed into service within the OSS.
Mallory, yeah, it is her son's birthday today. She's bitching about having to make him a cake.
Let's just put it that way. Now, obviously, this isn't World War II. But the point I'm getting at is that stupid little code does not mean a hill of fucking beans. Because right under there, it says general under honorable conditions, which takes precedence over any fucking code that the wards could have put on there. Okay? But yeah, First Sergeant Ward looked me right in the face and said, get him out of my army. And I looked him right back and said, this is my fucking army, bitch. My family's been around since the Revolutionary War. This is my fucking army. It ain't yours. It don't belong to you. But anyway, enough said about the wards, because they're total assholes. They always have been, and they always will be. But the point is that, you know, they didn't like me, and they didn't like the fact that I leapfrogged over them and went straight to the brass. Well, you know what? Tough shit. I don't give a fuck. Especially when there's lives at stake. Now, you say, well, Vaughn, what in the fuck is this all about? Well, I'm going to tell you what it's all about. What it's all about is that I accurately predicted Desert Shield and Desert Storm. And that because of my actions, I probably saved thousands and thousands of military personnel's lives. I also was able to accurately give them the name, not Arnold Schwarzkopf, but General Schwarzkopf. I was able to give them his name. I didn't even know the guy, had no clue. And this is why they expedited me into government work, because I was able to accurately predict.
Stitchy, that's the link to the video in the comments.
Now, do you understand why when you go and talk about my military service, you stand a real good chance of losing your VA benefits if you bring it up? Do you understand that you're going to get doors slammed in your fucking face if you even bring this shit up to anyone? Now, do you fucking understand? I literally saved thousands and thousands of American lives because I accurately predicted a war that was going to catch everyone blindsided. And I mean everyone. You will never, ever get anyone that's actually in the active military to disparage my service, because I probably saved their nephew, their niece, their cousin, their aunt, their father, maybe even their grandfather, who the fuck knows now, because it's been 20 years. I saved lives. And so no one in the active duty military is going to fucking disparage me, ever. I saved their buddies' lives, literally. Now, do you fucking understand? So that stupid little JHJ and RH3 don't mean shit. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing. And like I said, right underneath there, it says general under honorable conditions anyway. So whatever fucking code they slap on there is immaterial, right? Now, getting back to stolen valor, okay, because terminology is important, okay? Terminology is very, very important. You got dumbasses on the internet saying that stolen valor is someone that doesn't complete their basic in AIT. No, that's not stolen valor. Nothing has been stolen. Duh. In order for something to be stolen, it has to be stolen. All right, well, somebody who went to basic in AIT did not steal a damn thing, did they? No.
You steal your stories, you dumb fuck. Literally every story that Vaughn has told you is made up, or he's taken it from somebody else's experiences, possibly his father's experiences, and turns it into his own. So he's a fucking idiot. Okay, so since y'all seen that clip, Billy wanted me to play when the Vaughn joined the geek room one time and he rage quit, I think. But I might have to scrub through the video to see what part to go to.
There's always the possibility we could piss him off
right.
before the show starts and he leaves. And nobody really wants to spend more time with Vaughn than they have to.
Yeah, fair enough. I was told I was low.
All right, let me boost you up. All right.
Okay, boost me and post. You enhance.
Let's boost Billy up. You guys ready?
Enhance.
Billy, you're just so fucking handsome.
Thank you, buddy.
We're boosting him up, everyone.
Enhance.
Give us just a minute.
Where the fuck is this old goddamn pirate fucking weirdo? He might be a pirate. I don't know if he's a pirate. I know he's a wizard.
He's a vampire too.
Is he a vampire? Does he have a vampire diary?
Haven't you seen the thumbnail to this video? Like, he's been around for a long time. Bro, we don't even allow like male nipple. What the fuck are you doing? Like, do you really think that's gonna fly?
I gotta go look at some.
Sit there and scream that I'm not until they turn.
No. Most people who are in the military can deal with someone yelling at them without them running away.
Nope, I ain't gonna stay then. Bye.
Yeah, basically.
You know what he told you?
What he did with the actual military.
Okay. I'm sorry, Billy. I'm going back.
You were talking to Billy, now get in here.
You're talking to me, the person who also served. God, that was such a loose word of also.
All of us have access to any accounts and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Thank God it's not dragging this time. Howdy ho.
I thought I was going to be talking to the other guy.
You're talking to me.
See, here's the thing. You were talking to Billy. Like the geek room, everything in the geek room is a brand account. Everybody on the geek room has access to everything. So you can be talking to me, you can be talking to Brand, you can be talking to Billy.
Right, but I thought I was going to be talking to you. You were the one that wanted to ask me the questions, I thought.
No, I'm the one that I want to
You're
answer
the one that
questions.
wanted to ask questions.
Yeah, I'm the one because I'm the one that knows about military stuff. Hence the hat.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I served honorably, which is weird. So my question for you is, why do you think you do not have stolen valor?
Why do I think I don't have stolen valor?
Yeah. Why?
Holy
like,
fuck! Where do I begin? Let's see.
I'm gonna wait. Wait. Calm down. We're gonna take this one point at a time. Talk like an adult. I know it's difficult, but we're gonna do that. Okay. So point one. What's your point one?
Point one. Naval Sea Cadet Corps, 2.5 years.
Okay, so that's wait, stop.
Let me
Hey,
clarify.
my fucking show, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I know I'm going. Bye.
Hey,
See ya.
shut the
I
fuck
can't
up.
explain
Okay, peace.
myself.
No. Okay, fuck it. That was easy.
New record.
Billy.
New record. No, fuck
Billy.
that. I'm not letting him fucking continue.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck
I
off.
dropped my phone. That's funny.
A new record.
He does
Okay,
come
he's
back
gone.
on.
Frank's gone too.
Frank's gone too.
Frank
We're gonna
said,
remove
fuck
him from
it.
the thing. So, yeah, Navy, whatever corps he just said, is not the military. He named something that is not the military for as an example of why he doesn't have stolen valor. Vaughn, we see. I worked at Wendy's.
You wouldn't even give me a fucking second to clarify
there he
my
is.
fucking statement.
Okay, good. No. Okay.
No,
so
no,
the
troll narrative.
No.
Real quick, shout out to Kentucky CPS in the chat. Thank you.
Wait. What's my name? What's my name? I don't know who the haters are.
My narrative isn't out there. My narrative never gets heard. That's
I'm not
why
a troll.
I'm here. It's for my narrative to get out.
Hey, calm down.
You got a whole
Calm
fucking
down.
row on the outside chat
Fuck are my
full of
actual
my
keys?
fucking haters.
There they are. There you are.
They're all full of my hate.
There you are.
Fucker.
There, wait. There you go. Okay. So, wait.
Fuck you and your car keys.
Hold on.
My
Fuck you and your
narrative
car keys.
is the one
Bond's just jealous he doesn't have a car or a driver's license.
that needs to be heard. You can
Okay,
hear these fucking ridiculous wonders all night long.
Hey.
My narrative is the one that needs to be heard. And if you're
Okay, so you're muted. So
We can
what I'm
do
gonna
that
you're
if you
still
allow
muted.
if you allow a conversation to take place.
Great.
Don't
So
come in
you
all
can
mad.
do that.
Vaughn, hold on.
I'm gonna question you where I see your questions are fit. Okay, so if we're gonna act like adults. I know it's hard for you because you can't because you're a piece of shit. You're still muted, so that's great. So what I'm gonna ask you clarifying questions, and if that hurts your feelings.
clarify this.
You can
Clarify
go
this.
bugger off
The
and
troll
suck my cock.
narrative is already out there, sweetheart.
I don't know what the troll narrative is. I don't know what the troll narrative is. I'm not a troll. I'm very new to the scene. Oh yeah. I'm the one crying currently.
You know what the
That's
troll
me,
narrative
the
is.
one crying, not the toothless bum and below me.
It's in your
Not me.
fucking background.
Hold
The
on.
troll narrative is
I
in your
know
goddamn
because you got your
background.
kids taken away. And you're
All right, hold on. I gotta switch it up.
Dumb fucker.
Drag wanted me to do it. Chill. Let's all
Woosah.
take a breather.
Okay.
This is entertaining.
Look, Vaughn, calm down. Look, yes, there's people in the chat who don't like you. Look, so Vaughn, there's people. Let's ignore them in the chat for now. You tell everybody what the deal is, right? Whether it be for your service or what have you. What do you want to clarify for the record?
What do I want to clarify? First
Yes,
of
sir.
all, these motherfuckers running around saying, I'll never get my kids back. Well, first of all, that's a fucking lie. And I even know who it was started by. It was started by my mother's fucking family. Well, fake-ass family, because they're not blood to her.
But just hold on, Vaughn. Are you talking about the Frost? Just for clarification.
Yeah, the Frost.
Okay.
And
The Frosts are blood related to her. I know. Look, Drag, you come back in the room all shirtless.
the Combses is out there saying that
Okay,
shit.
so just I'm gonna have to stop you every so often because there are people who don't know, right?
Right.
When you say your family, I understand who you're talking
Well,
about.
they're not
So-
really family. They're
Okay, extended,
distant relatives of my mother. They're
Right.
so far out there, they might as well not even be relatives, really.
Okay, so
But
just-
they're
right.
out there saying that shit, and then all the trolls pick up on it and they're fucking running with it. Well, it's not true. It's just not fucking true. In fact, I just got through with a meeting today with my kids. Okay, I just saw my kids just an hour ago. Okay, or well, 2 hours now. So my kids 2 hours ago. Okay, they're fine. They're healthy. I'm working through their stupid case plan that they've got. They want me to take parenting classes, even though I took parenting classes twice before. Gee, I wonder who gave them that idea. Trolls and haters. Yeah.
Trolls,
anyway,
haters,
the point is that I gotta go.
Remember, kids. Remember, parents. Parent your kids. Give them baths. Send them to school with freshly clean clothes. Get rid of the lice. Keep a clean house.
Through their fucking hoops before I can get the kids back. But I will be getting the kids back. They're not allowed to steal children, okay? The state of Kentucky cannot steal children, okay? They can't fucking do it. It's against the law, all right? So I'm getting my kids back.
So
and they can
real
sit
quick-
there and scream that I'm not until they turn blue.
Right.
But
So,
I'm
Vaughn,
getting the kids
real
back.
quick, so is there because people are saying stuff, right? I've heard it. Do you have documentation that you've signed with a date?
I just signed a case plan with Clay County Child Protective Services. That's
Case
what I was
plan,
doing
okay.
today. I
Okay.
signed their fucking little case plan document, which I have to go through the hoops. Then I get my kids back when I go to court in October. That's the plan.
Right.
Yeah, hopefully,
Okay, so-
though, I can get my lawyer to get an emergency session with the judge and get them back even sooner if I complete the parenting classes in time. But
So
if
this-
not, then October, I'm definitely getting them back. So fuck you, trolls
Shanny's
and
live.
haters. I'm
Fuck. Give me a second. She's not live.
In the sun.
Where do you see that? I don't see that. Where is she live? I don't see it. Where is she live at? I do not see that she is live. Tatted link me. I don't see it. I just see the I can't get home. That's the one she just did. Why would you lie?
Getting my kids back. I don't know why you want to believe a lie.
Why are we lying in the chat?
From a fucking piece of shit that stole my goddamn inheritance money. Let's be
You know damn well it takes her longer to get up those fucking stairs.
clear. James Arnold Frost, who lives just down the road from me, stole my fucking inheritance money. $6.5 million of it. And I intend to sue his fucking ass and get every dime of it back. But I can't do it just yet because right now Clay County has my damn kids. But as soon as I get my kids back, that fucker's going to prison. He stole my inheritance money. All right. $6.5 million is a lot of fucking money.
It is.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you he's going to prison over it.
Ron, let's slow down for a second. Let's slow down because there's a lot of moving parts. So tentatively, you were to get the kids back sometime late October.
Early October, actually.
Oh, okay, early. Tentatively, early October.
But like I said, if I complete the parenting classes before then, I'll get the kids back sooner. Okay. So this shit that I'm never getting the kids back is a fucking lie. It was started by my mother's fucking fucked up family, which isn't even her family.
Extended family.
Yeah, extended family, distant family, whatever the fuck.
Right. Okay.
Because they're not blood to her. They're not blood to her at all.
Right.
The only difference that Jim Frost and Larry Frost and all these other motherfuckers, the only connection they have to her is that her maiden name used to be Frost. That's it. They're not blood to her. They're not a close relative of hers. They're not anything to do with her. They're like I said, they're so far out there, they might as well not even be a relative, really. But, you know, they keep saying that they are, but they aren't really, not really.
So just on that note, they're spreading rumors, and Larry, the guy who people call Cousin Larry, has supposedly stole $6.5 million.
No. James Arnold Frost.
James. I'm sorry, James Arnold Frost.
Yes. Here's what the fuck did. He got power of attorney over my mother's affairs through the court. And then he went to her fucking checking account or savings account or safety deposit box, cleaned them all out.
Hold on for a second. Ron, it was my understanding, and I've listened to you talk. You were the executor.
I'm still the executor of the estate.
Still the executor. So if you're the executor, right? Explain this to me. How did he get power of attorney over your mother's affairs?
The court gave it to him. Like a dumbass. The court gave it to him like a dumbass.
The court said, Larry Frost, here you go. Here's all the properties.
There's a lawyer by the name of Stella House.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And she was representing him, and she went in there and argued to give him temporary power of attorney. And the court did it. The court gave it to him. But he is no more than... Now, here's the fun part about it. Mom had kicked him off of power of attorney 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but see, he got a lawyer to go in there and get the power of attorney back, and that's what happened. That's how he got it. But I'm executor of the estate. Huh?
Wow, how did he have leverage over?
Well, he's running around telling everybody, "That's my aunt. That's my aunt. That's my aunt."
But you're her son.
It ain't his
Vaughn.
aunt.
But Vaughn, you're her son, though. How would you have leverage?
Well, I would think so too. I would think the blood heir, especially in Kentucky, would have some leverage, but apparently not.
There's something he had to present, Vaughn.
Yeah, it's called money.
Oh, so he bribed them.
What else can it be? I mean, seriously, what else can it be?
I was approached.
Listen, I was approached not once, not twice, but 3 times, saying that if I paid $50,000, that guardianship case would go my way. 3 times I was approached about that.
Is that from somebody from the court or
no? That's on the street. That was on the street.
Okay.
Yeah. See, this is a lot more, layered than what people realize. Okay.
That's why I'm asking these questions. That's why we're going through these steps, because people out there don't know. Yes, there are people out there who don't like you, but there's lots of people who don't know your whole story, and that's why I stepped in, to try and get what's going on here. So with that all,
God bless Drag for stepping in. Who would have known what happened if he did not step in? Praise Lord Drag.
Because that's a lot. That's a lot, Vaughn. That's $6.5 million is a lot of money.
It's a lot of fucking money.
That is a lot of money. And so I think there has to be something underneath all of this that's going on behind the scenes. Obviously,
yeah, he wants his property. He wants his fucking property.
The money isn't the real goal. The property that you're on right now
is worth millions of dollars, and he wants it. Fuck yeah.
So why does he want it? He has his own.
Look, they had him a little powwow over here at the little bridge here next to Lake Alice, and they had him all nice little powwow about how they're going to divvy up this property once they kick me off and throw Mom in a home. And that's what they done. Jim Frost already threw my mother in a home 3 times, and I had to bail her out.
That's because that's parts of your property right now.
I bailed her out. Well, see, here's the thing, okay? What the story is, as best I understand it, all right? There was dad's pile, mom's pile. Mom and dad had gotten a divorce, an amicable one. And so dad had his pile of shit, mom had her pile, okay? And whoever survived would be the power of attorney over the other's affairs.
Right.
Okay. Totally makes sense. Totally normal, right? Okay. Well, what they had done though is they had went to Clay M's office, who at the time was the county county attorney, and they had all made it one big pile. Okay. So when mom relinquished her power of attorney over what she thought was dad's pile, she inadvertently relinquished power of attorney over everything. Okay, so according to Kentucky state law, and you can feel free to Google this and look it up, the blood heir becomes the owner, guarantor of all that there is, period. End of story. Okay, so as of 2006, I was the actual owner of this property, but see, I didn't know. So when Jim Frost came on this property and manipulated my mother and kicking Andrea off the property, which, as you know, she subsequently ended up getting raped down in Tennessee on a Greyhound bus. Had he not had
Shout out to the Greyhound bus. Yeehaw! It was a good old time in that back of that Greyhound bus.
I known that this was my property, I could have stopped him from doing that. I could have stopped him from manipulating. Well, I could have stopped him from manipulating my mother in many different ways, not just that. But for sure, I could have prevented my wife from being kicked off the property by my mother, and Andrea would still be here today. She would still be sane today. Well, you know, after treatment, maybe a little bit, because she was.
Vaughn, you took her off her medication. She was never going to be normal. She wasn't normal to begin with. You fucking coerced a fucking woman who thinks like a 16-year-old into your trailer to have babies and get married to you. You are a sick fuck.
Attacked. But, you know, at least I would have my wife. My marriage would still be intact. Everything would be all right. Okay, but see, it didn't work out that way. But see, now that I know that everything is mine as of 2006, that changes things. Now, granted, I don't have anything in paper. Okay, I don't have anything on paper. But supposedly James Arnold Frost relinquished his power of attorney. But yet nobody has a document to prove
Beth,
that
I don't know
either.
the medication
Okay,
she was on.
so
I just know that she was on medication and it kept her, you know, it's somewhat normal.
we have to assume, therefore, that he's still power of attorney and that he's still exercising that right. Now, see, I'm executor of the estate. All right, I'm in charge of the property itself, but he's power of attorney, so he's actually kind of over me a little bit. All right, so what he has to do is he has to get assholes like you to keep calling CPS out to the house to hopefully get me mad enough to where I'll move, or he has to find some way to get me thrown in jail on, say, a felony charge of some kind. You know, say I'm beating my mother, or say I beat my wife. Gee, I've heard those accusations before, haven't I?
I've heard those.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, where do you think those originated from? Okay. He's got to come up with some way that's really, really bad to get me off the property. Otherwise, he can't move me. I'm executor of the estate, and I'm the blood heir of the estate. So he can't move me unless he can figure out some kind of nasty thing that I've supposedly done. Well, the problem is that I'm a model citizen. I don't break the law. I don't do anything wrong.
Right. You know, you're not there exposing kids and stuff and that crazy stuff. But so it seems like he really has it out for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like that's what it comes to process.
Like I said, here's what he done. He come here to mom's house, and he renovated the house for mom? No, for his two sons, Jeff and Junior. In fact, he even told mom in my presence, said, I'm going to put Jeff in the double wide. I'm going to put Junior in your son's single wide. He said that right there in front of me. Guy's got balls of steel, man. He did. He said it right there in front of me. But see, at the time, he thought the property would still belong to mom, and so did I. Okay, so he didn't think I could do anything. Well, see, I can now that I know. I know what I know. Okay, because I called the clerk of court's office in the courthouse. Okay, and the courthouse acknowledges that she did relinquish her power over everything as of 2006. And like I said, by Kentucky law, it comes to the blood heir. Well, that's me. Okay, so it's all mine. Jim can go pound sand. Larry can go pound sand. You know, Larry's been talking his mouth over on Secular Opinion.
I've
right?
seen it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So
why? So you have to explain, Vaughn. it seems like James has it out for you.
Absolutely.
So did you put sand in his diaper? Did you steal his girl? Vaughn, you had to do something for this man to be doing all that. Vaughn, come on. Something in your childhood. Come on.
No. Here's what it is. Okay, here's what it is. Apparently, there's some kind of feud between the Heltons and the Frosts that goes way back before I was even born. Maybe even back before even my father was born. And he died at age 75, 6 years ago. Okay. But, apparently there was some kind of Helton Frost thing going on that I was not aware of, that I'm not privy of. But of course, my daddy's dead, so they're going to accuse me. They're going to latch on to me, right? But no, man, I ain't done shit to the dude. I ain't done a damn thing.
So this is just a feud that just sort of always existed. You've sort of just fallen into it, essentially.
Exactly. That's exactly right.
So
and the fact that he's got my inheritance money and it's a shit ton of money, it doesn't hurt either, right? And see, if he gets the property, then he'll have even more money by fiat, right? But that's where we're at, okay? And like I said, these fuckers in this outside chat, they're sucking up to Frost because maybe Frost paid him money. I don't know. I mean, he's been spreading my money around, boy. I tell you, my neighbors over here got all brand new farm equipment, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of brand new farm equipment, and them on a principal salary, really on a principal salary. I mean, come on, man.
Did they obtain Vaughn? Did they obtain that after?
I think Vaughn needs to mind his fucking business. That's what I think Vaughn needs to do.
Yeah. I'm sitting there watching him unload the shit. I'm like, whoa, nice.
It's a coincidence, I'm sure.
Yeah, obviously it's a coincidence.
Okay.
Joe Campbell gets a brand new minivan for his family, just out of the blue. I'm like, hey, Joe, where'd you get the brand new minivan? Oh, Uncle Jim, give it to me.
So that's what I was asking Vaughn about leverage. So if he would have had to have some sort of leverage over you in order to get power of attorney. So did he? Well, here's maybe I'm just throwing it out there. Did James go and essentially bribe or suggest or insinuate certain things, get them on his side, go to the court, and then kind of surreptitiously obtain this power of attorney so that
me, my mother, my attorney, and everyone in that courtroom watched James Arnold Frost walk right up to the judge, lean his arms on the judge's desk, and talk to her like I'm talking to you now. Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen anybody be allowed to do that in a courtroom? Ever?
Pretty casual. That's pretty casual.
Yeah. Because the bailiff should have snatched him bald-headed for doing that shit. But he didn't. And everybody saw it. Everybody fucking saw that shit. Okay? You don't just walk up to the judge's desk and put your fucking arms on it like this and act like, your best buds and shit while there's a court case going on. You don't.
And you also don't walk into a captain's office and say, hey, Cap, why am I not out in the field, Cap? Send me out to the field, Cap. You don't do that either, so weird.
Don't do that. That's against etiquette and protocol. Okay, that bailiff would have snatched him bald-headed for doing that.
Yeah, okay. So every court has a standard formal procedure that people have to follow. Or yeah, right. That's right. Okay, that's so right. Vaughn, I'm going to have to go AFK a bit and get this food for my wife. I think Billy wanted to talk to you about something. I'll be back.
All right.
Okay, so now that we're calmed down a little bit, that's good. So your first thing that your claim was that you didn't steal valor was not serving. So what's your next claim that that may solidify the fact that you didn't steal valor?
First of all, let's define what your definition of stolen valor is.
A military dropout who's
There's only one real definition of stolen valor. There's not a variety. It means that you lied about your service. Like, why is that so hard?
I'm not a military dropout.
Do anything.
I'm not a military dropout.
You washed out of the military, Vaughn. You washed out of the military, and your mom had to come pick you up. That's what happened.
I did not get a medical. I was not drummed out of the service, and I was not drummed out at 5 months. You lied. I was not drummed out at 5 months.
I've never said how many months you got this kicked out of.
No, I didn't. Rewind the tape.
Rewind the tape, guys.
Rewind it.
No, I didn't.
Well, rewind it anyway.
Okay.
You did.
Okay. So how long did you serve for?
I was in the Army for 9.5 months, but I was also 6 months with the Coast Guard, if you'd have let me finish, which you did.
Okay, so none of that counts as veteran.
I would also point out that during the Naval Sea Cadet Corps, which you said isn't real Navy, I was taking real tests by the real Navy to become a real Navy officer.
Yeah,
okay?
That's not real Navy.
You're real not Navy and shove it up your motherfucking ass.
They're not.
Because I was taking real tests for
They're
the
not.
real Navy to become an officer. That is a fact.
I played paintball. Can I go shoot in the fucking military?
The Naval Sea Cadet Corps can verify that I was.
Yeah, it's not real Navy. It's like saying JRTC, you're actually in the Army.
I don't give a damn about your opinion.
Even
I already
if I
know
add
your
up
opinion.
all,
It's
even if I add up all your time in the Coast Guard and all your time in the Army, you still don't count as a veteran. Generally, veterans are listed at 3 years minimum service to even qualify for veterans benefits, unless they got medically discharged. So you claim you didn't get medically discharged?
All right, I'm gonna step away just for a second. Fabatog is in charge of the stream.
That hurts your fucking case.
Hold on.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
I
it
went
does.
into government
Yes,
work.
no, that doesn't count as veteran. The government work is government work. I work for the post office. Thank you for your service. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're not.
Seriously? No, I am. It's just
No,
that the
you're not.
lunacy comes out of your face and you
the
don't translate it.
Okay, here's the thing. The beauty of this is that the Trolls' story has changed so many times, it's worse than
No.
somebody's fucking underwear. My story has never changed if
Yeah,
you
'cause it's
bother to have
always
done
done.
any real research. My story has never changed. I served six months in the Coast Guard. I served 9.5 months in the U.S. Army. I was in the Naval Sea Cadet Corps for 2.5 years.
Doesn't count.
I worked in the government for X amount of years. I'm not going to say how many because I'm not allowed. I have an NDA, an active NDA. But I will say this. I will say this. Nobody ever come to me and said that being a veteran was a minimum requirement of 2 or 3 years. I never heard that before in my life.
That's because you are not a veteran.
Even the VA has
No,
never
you have to have a medical discharge for the VA to care about if you haven't served for 3 years.
Here's what the VA did say, though. The VA did say that the fact that I served in the Cold War was not a real war.
You didn't serve in the Cold War.
Because it
you
wasn't
have a
real war.
JHJ. You got kicked out for failure to perform.
What part of under honorable
Under honorable means negative. That's not a
No,
good
it does
sign.
not mean
Yes,
negative.
it does.
Are you high?
Here's honorable and here's under honorable. You do not perform to an honorable standard.
Under honorable
yes, it
is
does.
not negative. Oh my God!
Yes,
no
it
wonder
is.
you're
It
so
is
fucking
completely
ahead.
negative.
Under honorable conditions.
Under honorable
after
is
6 months.
terrible.
Under
That's
honorable conditions after 6
I
months.
got under an
means
F.
I could have had
That's
a
what
J.
you're saying. I
You're
got
not
under a
listening.
D.
You're not listening.
That's
Under honorable
ironic from
conditions.
you.
Under honorable conditions after 6 months means that I could have went back had I known. I could have
No,
went back.
your enlistment, re-enlistment is an E3. It's an E3. You can't get back in. You basically have to get a declaration from a fucking senator to get back
It
in.
says right on there after 6 months. Are you
No,
blind?
no, it
Can you
doesn't.
not read
No, it doesn't.
English?
No, it
Is
doesn't.
English not your
No, it
primary
doesn't.
language?
No, that's not what those fucking
Under
re-enlistment
honorable
codes mean.
conditions after
Mine's
6
an
months.
RE1,
That's
yours
what
an
they wrote on
RE3.
there.
Because I served properly, you served like a piece of
I
shit. You got
served
kicked out.
properly. Okay,
No, you didn't.
yeah. You
Not
served
what your
properly.
DD214 says, brother. It says failure
What's
to
your MOS?
perform.
What's your MOS? What's your DD214?
My MOS I was an IC3. This is me receiving my third class and a Navy Achievement Award. And I was let's see, I actually have my DD214 on my phone. Give me 1 second. Let me grab my code because my code says honorable discharge.
Is there anything
which is
I can look up on the
fucking
net to kind of help this?
What's that?
Is there anything I can look up on the net to like?
Yeah, look up separation code for the U.S. Navy of LBK.
I don't have LBK.
Yeah, because you suck.
Yeah, because I suck. Well, fuck
yeah,
you.
because you
Fuck
couldn't
you.
fucking perform.
Well, the only one that's doing a disservice to the military right now is you, because you're trashing other people. You're trashing other people that serve. You're trashing other people that serve. Okay,
that is
worse than
fucking hilarious.
John Kerry. You're worse than John Kerry, who threw his fucking medals.
Oh, that's
over the White House
adorable.
fence.
Oh, yeah,
You're
he's
worse
better than
than
you.
John
He
Kerry.
served.
You're worse than John
He's
Kerry.
actually a veteran
You're
where you're
trashing
not.
other veterans simply because they might have done other things. Now,
No.
what was my reason for
I
leaving?
got out and I did
What
other
was my
things.
reason for leaving, fucktard? What was my
'cause you
reason
suck.
for leaving? You
Because
don't
you
know.
suck.
You don't know,
Because
do
you
you?
suck.
You don't know,
Because you're
do
a
you?
terrible piece of shit.
It's not a medical. That's for damn sure. And
Okay,
it
I
wasn't
already said it wasn't
honorable
medical.
discharge. So now, why did I fucking get out?
Because you suck.
No.
Yeah.
No.
100%.
No, that's wrong.
Oh no, that's
Why did I
100%
say
correct.
that?
Here's
See,
the
here's the
LBK.
problem. This is the problem, ladies and gentlemen. He's
No,
never
there's no
done
ladies and
any
gentlemen.
research into my side of the fucking story.
Your side of the story is a bunch of lies. There's my discharge paper. See how it says LBK and honorable right there? See those?
You understand that the
that's
reason
strange.
I got RE3 was because I had no intentions of going back into the military, right?
Oh, no, that's not
You
what that is.
understand, right?
And RE1 actually is what that means. Because RE1E is for someone who did not file for the enlistment review board to re-enlist. I did not apply for that. That's what an RE1E means. Stop talking shit when you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm here and I know how to translate it. You're talking shit and know what you're talking about.
Talk about your opinion. All you got
That's
is
not an opinion. No. You have an opinion. I have facts. Opinion, facts.
Hey, hold on. Von Helton, can you get yours? Your 214?
DD 214.
See if you can get it up and pull it up on screen.
Oh, wait. Give me a second.
Also, ask about Grenada. They want us to
What's
ask
Grenada?
about Grenada.
Yes, the
Damn.
1st and 7th cab was in Grenada.
Babatog, you did a great job. Thanks.
I've actually had pictures, but they said 1st and 7th cab wasn't there. That's a different thing though. But yeah, they said they weren't there, even though I've seen pictures of 1st and 7th being there. But they said they weren't there, which was a total fucking lie. They were there. But anyway, that's a side issue. The point is that, see, this motherfucker is not even bothered to get my side of the story. Ever.
Wait, give me a second.
Not ever.
Window.
He's never bothered to get my side of the story. He has
Okay, so there's your DD214 with your ugly mug in front of it. And it says JHJ under honorable conditions. Under, meaning not honorable.
No, that's not what that
yes,
means.
it is.
Yeah,
it is. Yes,
no,
it is.
that is not.
Yeah, because hey, Frank, wait, Frank, can you research JHJ separation code from the U.S. military, please?
Separation code's been changed and revised, and that fucker.
No, they don't change them. They don't change them. They don't change them. They don't change them. The atom, 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 they don't change them. The atom,
I have that brought up if anyone's curious, by the way.
I am curious. Can you share your
screen?
screen?
So well, I'll just read it to you. It says the veteran's DD from 214 reveals that the veteran was discharged involuntarily for cause of unsatisfactory performance. The separation code JHJ.
That's strange. Weird how mine doesn't say that.
It's actually right here.
They add more. They don't change them. That's how that shit works. That's why I have a bunch of weird different letters, because they keep on adding more different reasons to kick people out. Which is weird because I only needed one. That means I was discharged honorably satisfactory, kick ass.
Do you know why I only was in there for 9.5 months?
So when Billy was saying you got kicked out,
no, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't.
No, it's because you're a failure.
No,
why would they put this on there if you?
It's because you're a complete piece of
Let
shit.
me explain.
Or were you too busy killing enough commies or something? What's going on here?
Shut the fuck up. I might get my explanation out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lie, but go ahead.
No, it's not a fucking lie, bitch. I lived it. You didn't.
What?
I lived it. You didn't.
The
only fucking liar in this room is you.
I don't live being a failure. You did live being a failure.
Bitch, because you attacked other.
I think you need your diaper changed.
Explain it. All right, go ahead and explain.
All right. See, this fuck didn't even do any research. He never got my opinion of the story at all. Never.
Yeah,
he never did. Otherwise, he would have told me.
You the time
That's because it's the lie.
Okay, here's what it is. What it was, I was going to apply for a transfer, and this is me going to the captain. Okay, I went to the captain. I was going to apply for a transfer, and they informed me that it would be a year or more for the transfer. And they said, we have an option for you. I said, well, what is it? They said, you can go into government work, government service, actually. They said, you can either wait for your transfer or go into government service. And I said, well, what kind of government service does it entail? And they told me. And I said, that's pretty risky shit. And they said, we don't care.
I'm 1,000% sure that never happened. They were like, sorry, Vaughn, you can't cut it out. You can't cut it, so we're going to call your mom. and have her come pick you up, because I heard a story that Vaughn ran away from base camp.
You either take it or
Just
leave.
saying.
And I said, okay, I'll take it. And that was it.
That is such a lie. You're full of shit. God damn, that's not how the military works at all. Because then they would have to buy out the contract. That's how that shit works.
The cap said, the cap was like, no, bruh, that's straight facts. No cap.
Be a paper trail of the military selling their contract to the government.
Your side of the story has already been
It's
out
correct.
there for a fucking
My side of the
year.
story is factual.
My
Yes,
side of the story tonight.
is insane. Yes.
No, I don't give a fuck about your opinion.
No. You don't. I get it. You don't care about reality.
No, I
I
don't
understand it. I understand it. Skyrim girlfriends make you not racist. Yada yada yada. I get it. I get it. You need your diaper change. I understand.
That's why you're fucking mental. You don't play.
I'm not
You're
mental.
mental.
Play the game every now and then.
You're
It might stimulate your brain.
I'm a very avid gamer, hence the Star Wars tattoos.
Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. This is going kind of crazy, gentlemen.
So like blah 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 blah.
On that note, I heard the Skyrim thing mentioned, and I was there for the conversation that you had with somebody, Vaughn, about the mods. Is there something that you want to clear up about the whole mod situation?
Yes, I don't. I don't make them. I don't make them. What I do is I help people get them to work in their game, but I don't make
QA.
The only mods I make is clothing or skins. I might do a skinning job, like say the color of a coat or something like that. But I don't make mods. I don't make the actual mods. I don't do any animation.
Right.
Okay? Animation requires specialized software that I do not have. Hell, I don't even have my 3D Max anymore because I got to renew it, and it costs $1,400 to renew it. So
that's expensive.
I don't have it. All right. So I don't do the actual sex mods. Okay. That was started by trolls. I don't do those. I do, like, say, colors. I try to get them to work in the game. And if I can't get them to work in the game, then I go and I leave messages trying to get them to work in the game. But I don't fucking do that shit. Okay. I don't make
it's QA. It sounds like you're just doing like a QA job.
Yeah, Q&A, exactly. Q&A.
Right. Okay. So it was my understanding that there's an issue with the types of mods that.
Who gives a fuck? As long as children aren't involved, who gives a fuck?
Well, I think that was one of the allegations, though, that one of the mods involved children.
Aw, Vaughn, you think we forgot that you have a mod that makes children your followers, and then your followers can have sex with you? That sounds a bit weird to me.
No. Stop. I gotta stop you. Lovers Lab will never allow anybody to do children.
It took 2 mods. It was you can fuck any of your followers, and then you could do another mod to make children your followers.
Well, okay, the mod to make children your followers. Okay, look, there is a code in there, all right, that identifies a child as a separate race, let's say. Okay, let's use the word race. Okay, so you got child race, you got adult race, and then there's like Ningvam race and other races like that. Okay, we're not talking about skin color here, you fucking racist prick.
Like Oregonians and Lords and those type of races. Right.
Okay, I just want to clarify that, because tomorrow, oh my God, Von Hilton's a racist, and here's the proof. Look at what he said in the chat. So yeah, I want to clarify that shit for all you fucking mental midgets in the outside chat. It has nothing to do with melanin. Okay, so child race, okay, has markers. You might even call them genetic markers, kind of, only computerized. But that's exactly what they are, kind of. They're kind of like a genetic marker that identifies that child race. Okay, so yes, you can get a mod that makes children your followers. But you can never, ever use those adult mods on children because they have that genetic marker, that race marker in there that prohibits that from ever happening. Okay.
Yeah, you don't know what a mod is. Then.
Is very, very anal about that shit. They will never, ever allow you to do anything to a child.
Poor choice of words.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was just the appearance of the fact that there was a mod to do that, and I think that's what,
yes, and I can understand how somebody could misconstrue that, but no, there's no way in hell that you can do that, okay? Because like I said, the children in the game have a particular marker, and they have a particular race, the child race, and you can't do that. Even if you make them your follower, you can't do it.
How do you know that you can't do that?
because Lover's Lab refuses to make mods that allow that. They've they're publicly stated, we will never ever allow children to be harmed in a game ever.
Oh, he's
Okay,
trying to backtrack.
that is the stickler of this whole thing.
You know, his ass tried it.
All right, they'll never do it ever. Okay.
So I think one of the, I guess, funnier allegations was that there was some feedback that you were giving one of the mod creators for a horse, and some horse genitalia was involved.
Fat Fatog, that's Wilson talking. Duh.
Or
yeah, he was having trouble getting it to work in the game. That's it. I was trying to help him get the shit to work in the game. What it was, the mod was crashing the game, and I don't remember now the particulars, but it was probably something as simple as not having the right bitmaps or something. I don't remember.
Get the vagina to work?
Dude, you have no idea how complex mods have become, dude. I mean, it's not like fucking Minecraft, okay? We left Minecraft a long time ago. We left Centipede longer than that, right? Okay, we've gotten to the point
I sure hope you're not playing Minecraft as a fucking adult.
now to where shit is ultra realistic now. Okay.
Yeah, but fucking horses is not realistic.
Let me say this.
It is for some.
And it's not.
Let me make this point, okay? Women used to be.
Okay.
Let's be honest. I mean, women were pretty much victims, trash. Nothing but eye candy. Women.
Vaughn, you're trash.
A long way in games now. Women are now real women. They have PMS. They have periods. They get angry at you. They can cry. They can whine. They can do.
Is Vaughn saying like in real life women never went through any of that? I'm confused.
They're almost as real.
Beth. It's okay. Oh, my cat just literally fucking grabbed my mic. That's funny. I'm talking more about creepy old men like Vaughn.
It's kind of creepy in a way, but it's not kind of creepy in a way because I realize it's just a mod for a computer game. But they're becoming more and more real every day. Okay, and kudos to women for that. I mean, did you really want women to be nothing but a victim in games forever? No, that's not right. So
I don't hate you, Beth.
The horses.
It has nothing to do with the horses. I'm just telling you how games have advanced, from where they used to be. And Skyrim. Now he's got Skyrim in the background. Skyrim is a groundbreaking game because Skyrim has a completely open environment. That was never heard of before. Okay, most games before were scripted games.
Yeah, Fallout 3 wasn't a thing.
Right, you could only go certain places. You could only do certain things. You had to do them in order a lot of times, or you'd have to start and do it all over again.
Fallout 3, you didn't have to do it in order. It was just like Skyrim.
Well,
except it was before Skyrim.
Right. Well, whatever. Anyway, the point is,
Beth, I think your comment's funny. I like to turn my brain off and mess with blocks. Okay, Jules? It's okay. It's okay. I'm talking more about Vaughn. Vaughn's creepy as fuck. He shouldn't be playing any games that involve that children play or whatever.
Lots of more stuff you can do. Like I've seen certain mods in Skyrim. A friend of mine in Discord plays Skyrim, and he has different sliders to make the women's breasts, ridiculously huge, and they can milk women for the economy and sell the milk, and it's really elaborate. But your role in all of that is not creating these contraptions to milk women. You're simply testing them.
I test them, I Q&A them, I try to resolve conflicts, etc., etc. Okay. Now, I do have some mods of my own. I mean, I have a mod where I modified some of the power generators. I have a mod where I modified the armor, the Under Armour suit, the
mesh.
No, it's an actual suit. It's what you wear underneath the armor plating, right? Mm-hmm. You have a suit that you wear, and then you put the armor plating over top of it. It's kind of like what you'd wear underneath a spacesuit, I guess.
Look like a unitard. So one whole body.
Yeah, kind of like a unitard, right? Okay. Well, I modified those. I've worked on those, made them better.
Drag, you're weird.
I've worked on, I said, power generators. I've done, colors for clothing.
Damn, I guess Shanny really didn't make it up those stairs, huh?
Like, say, somebody didn't have a yellow leather jacket. They want a yellow leather jacket. I whip them up a yellow leather jacket, and I say, there you go. Here's your yellow leather jacket. You know, shit like that, man. Because like I said, my 3D Max is down. I got to come up with $1,400. Really, that's kind of ridiculous. I'm trying to get Blender to work, but I can't Blender and Nivscope to talk to one another. They keep butting heads. But if I can ever get Blender and Nivscope to talk to one another, then I'll be all right. I'll be back in the business.
I mean, you know quite a bit about mods. I mean, I think probably more than the people who are criticizing you.
Well, the thing of it is, I go all the way back to Wolfenstein 3D back in 1980. So I guess I
You
should.
made mods for Wolfenstein? Come on,
I did. No, seriously. I made some preliminary maps for Wolfenstein. I sure as fuck did. And Doom. I don't know if you've heard of Doom or Quake. Quake 2. I made several maps for Quake 2. Aftermarket maps. Now we're not talking about the actual game. I'm talking about maps you download afterwards. But yeah, man, I made maps for Quake 2. I made armor for Quake 1. I made all kinds of shit for Wolfenstein 3D. Because people were trying to say that that the people that were playing in Wolfenstein 3D were Luftwaffe, and you know, because it sounded like they were saying Luftwaffe. No, they were saying Schussstaffel. Okay, so I had to correct that, you know, and I had to get that out there as a correction because they were saying, oh, well, these guys are Luftwaffe. No. They're Schussstaffel. All right. In other words, foot soldiers. All right. But it was kind of hard to understand. So, you know, I had to put a clarification out there for that. But,
right.
But stuff like that, man, you know, piddly little shit, you know, piddly little shit. And the beauty of it is that every motherfucking hater in that goddamn chat, if they played games, they played my mods. Isn't that fucking wonderful? You know why?
I played video games. I've never played any single game mods.
The mods I made years ago were not under a Von Helden name. No, they were not. Okay, so them motherfuckers out there talking shit, if they played an old game like Wolfenstein 3D or fucking Quake or Doom or any of the earlier first-person shooters, they played a mod of mine most likely because they weren't under the Von Helden name. Back then, you didn't use your real name. Back then, you didn't even have names at all. I think it was just numbers and letters back then. So they've played my mods.
So you do make mods?
Yeah, years ago, sure. But no adult stuff. But years ago, I used to do all kinds of mods for all kinds of games. Dude, I made groundbreaking mods for a computer game called Red Baron 3D. It's a game about World War I. You're a World War I fighter pilot, and you know you got the Albatrosses and the Fokker DR1 and Fokker D7s and stuff. The old rickety biplanes. I made all kinds of skins for the planes. But one of the key things I did is I went into the actual game, Red Baron 3D, and I was able to figure out how to expand the plane slots so that you could get more aircraft into the game. And I was even able to figure out how to get two-seaters to work in the game to where you could actually sit in the back of the plane and fucking man the rear gun.
Yeah, this happened quite a few years ago, Vaughn, back when you had
this was
computer business, I think.
It's called Revenge of the Jostas. Look it up, Google it, Revenge of the Jostas. And it's for a game called Red Baron 3D. And that's my mod, guys. That's my mod.
But this was years ago, back when around the time you had your computer business, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so because I vaguely remember you mentioning the computer business that some people.
Yeah, and who trashed the computer business?
Yeah, see, I'm not too sure about. I heard about that.
Okay, well, let me. Okay, well, he's probably announced.
It's the fucking trolls. They ruined my computer business. How am I gonna make money? I can't get my son's disability checks no more.
Outside chat. You out there, Jay Stevio? You prick? Yeah.
I think I see that name.
Jay Stevio got this American chick. He lives in the Netherlands, but he got an American chick to pose as a customer of mine to try to get me to build her a computer. And I built her a computer. I did. I built her a better computer than I had. Okay, so I built her a real nice computer. And you know, but she wanted this special reader that reads the little digital cards and shit. And I had a hell of a time getting that fucker to work with Windows. Windows did not want to recognize that son of a bitch to save my life. And I forwarded and forwarded and forwarded. And I told her, I was in communication with her. I said, ma'am, I ran into a snafu here getting this reader to work for you. I know you want it in your computer, and I'm going to get it to you, but I'm going to be delayed. I'm going to be delayed getting your computer, but I will get it to you. All right. And so, needless to say, thank God I videotaped me building their computer. Because good old Jay Stevio there in the outside chat was telling everybody all over the planet that I was putting dirty parts in there and smelly parts in there, and that that it was a horrible build and all this shit.
I heard about he put his old parts in her computer, and took her parts and put them in his computer.
Thank God I recorded it, because it was a beautiful fucking machine, man. It was, like I said, it was a better machine than I had. All right, and dual monitors. She had dual monitors to go with it. Very nice build, man. Very, very awesome build. All right. And but I did finally get it out to her.
Right.
And then once I got it out to her, that's when they started this. They were going to scam me and say that I was putting used parts in the fucker and all that shit. Thank God I recorded it.
Right. It sounds like they're trying to defraud you.
Well, yeah. Duh.
All right. So I need to I need to take off for a bit. I will be watching. I'll catch y'all later.
I do got a question. Like you said, I'm looking at Lover's Lab, I guess. Is that where you had your mods?
Right.
Why do you got to be 18 years and older to get in it?
Because it's adult content, dude. Duh.
Does Steam do mods? Why didn't you say Steam?
Well, yeah, Steam does do mods, but Steam doesn't do anything risque. Nothing. Steam is
Oh, so Lover's Lab is just for perverts.
No,
pretty much, yeah.
If you want to call them perverts, be my
Yes,
guest.
I will call them perverts. Yeah.
Well, then call them perverts. I don't give a fuck what you call them. But they're for adults only, and like you said, you got to be 18 and above to get in. And there is no nothing is done for children. That's a big no.
So I'm just going to I'm going to address that point.
You're immediately banned if you even attempt doing it. You're immediately banned.
Yeah, so that's so Savon's really kind of stretching the truth on this one with here. Yeah, the people don't put that stuff up there, but I mean, obviously everyone's heard of like genres like lolicon and stuff like that. There's tons of stuff like that you can find on Lover's Lab that people can take a look at. One of those like, well, I mean,
there is no minor. There is no children mods on Lover's Lab.
You're right. Yeah. They look 12, but canonically they're 500-year-old dragon. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, but I mean, like, but Vaughn is right. Vaughn
like this, people like this, were running around saying Marie Rose was a fucking minor, and when we actually pulled up the fucking documents of the guy that made Marie Rose, oh, surprise, she's fucking 18 years old. But see, this fucker tried to make her out to be 12.
Who the fuck is Marie Rose?
Marie Rose is a character. She's a character in a computer game. And see, fuckers like this was, Marie Rose is 12, 13 years old.
No, he's talking about something completely different.
Yeah, so there's a let me give you a chance.
See, that's what people like.
That's what Vaughn said earlier is true. It's like that to a certain degree. Is that within the game there's different what they assign as races, player races, NPC races, animal races, and children, because children use a different model and skeleton and all that other stuff. They're considered a different race. The child as follower mods come up there because you can't actually get children as followers in game. What they do is they create a new race of followers that don't actually carry the children tag he's talking about. They're just miniature followers. But there's like tons of way to get around this. So I mean, I'm gonna screen share here for a second.
Yes, if you are an expert modder or a coder or a programmer, I guess you probably could get around that, that law.
Yeah, so this is
normal average Joe that downloads the mods is not gonna know how to do that shit. But this show you on the screen.
So what we can do what I can show you right now.
So I looked up the character Marie Rose. I don't know if this has to be the one he's talking about. It says Marie Rose is whatever, tall her. It doesn't matter. She's fake. Blonde hair, around her face, in Swedish. Marie Rose, age 18, has a vision of a 10-year-old. I don't know what the fuck that means. So you're 18, but you think like a 10-year-old? That sounds fucking weird to me, dog.
It's a way. It's a way that somebody can get around that. So what this is the Von Helton page right here. Okay, this is Von Helton's the mods that he's uploaded here, and Von Helton is nice enough to endorse, tons of mods as well. Now, in order to endorse a mod on the Nexus, you have to download it and you have to use it.
And so
now, what was it on BitChute? What's your most
so that my children wouldn't look like the same goddamn child every fucking town I went to? Yeah. Oh my god.
So what you can do is that. So there's a lot of things that you can do in the game that the back door.
Hey, we let you talk, Vaughn.
So for example here, like you got to remember, like Vaughn's, if you go on BitChute, Vaughn's number one video is about getting these sex mods to work together. And
dead ass. I would have just muted him and let him think he was talking the whole time.
And that these are things where you could have your followers have sex with you. You could have yourselves have sex with other people. Like it's just tons of, but it usually involves your playable character. Okay.
There are no adult mods on the Nexus.
So
now there is some nudity on the Nexus.
That's actually a lie, Vaughn, because
no, it is not.
There's
no adult mods on the fucking Nexus. There is some mild nudity on the Nexus.
Some mild
there's
nudity.
No actual sex mods on the Nexus. No, there's not, because Nexus don't allow it.
Hey, Sokka, quick question. Real quick clarifying question. It might derail us a little bit. I know you're also in the Navy, right?
Yes.
Is Navy JROTC count as service?
Fuck no. Okay. So one of the ways that people like Vaughn might do this is that they can download mods like this. Now this is a Von Helton endorsed mod, by the way. This is a mod to make his character look like that of a young girl. Okay. But I mean, is that really the same thing? I mean, like, you're gonna have a child's face on the body of a woman in the game.
You fuck.
Right? But that's okay, because see, Von Helton has also downloaded, where is it here?
You're reaching. You do know
right
that.
Here.
Oh no, that's not reaching at all. God damn, that is
terrifying. Unique player bodies, so he can actually change what the body of his character looks like.
That's not what that mod's about.
That's absolutely what it does.
It is not. I'm fuck.
Yeah, unique player bodies.
What unique bodies? What unique body mod is about? It's about allowing everybody in the game to have a different shaped body.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Actually, absolutely. Yeah. So if you go under the files for this right here, so you can actually pull this open here, and you can actually see what the actual.
If you don't read the description of that mod right fucking now, I will. And you get the description, you read it.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry. Unique player allows the player to have a unique body.
Unique body. That's what it's fucking about. You lying bitch.
Yeah. So right now the models and textures are what he has.
Damn, I think Vaughn should just, ask Sokka to come to his trailer, knock on the door, and say that to his face.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can change. No, I'm not changing anything.
He's reading.
So you can go through now with this unique body mod, and we can take a look at the preview files for here. And so right here, these ones that are labeled as DDS, these are all texture mods. Those are the things that change the texture. So your character will have a unique texture. Up here, the ones that are listed as .nif files, those are Nifscope files that that's the character's model, like the actual 3D model that appears in game. So this is what it's changing. It's changing your player character's body to whatever you want to look like, and your character's texture to whatever you want it to look like. And we already know what Von Helton's endorsed mod for what his character wants to look like is. This one right here.
So because
and it's not just this one here. I mean, we can take a look at all these other different
There's more.
But wait, there's
damn,
more.
dude.
Yeah, so like
That
I mean,
means
he
I
also
can or that I'm somehow a programmer and I can change it into
well,
a sex
the,
mod.
the fact that it's Von Helsing endorsed, okay, this is a Von Helsing endorsed mod, is that these are the mods that Von Helsing has downloaded. Okay,
Yeah,
so he's downloaded mods that he can what his kit looks like.
Did you ever think of that?
Okay.
Did you ever
How
think
does that make any
These
sense?
aren't for other
Download them
people.
for other people.
Yeah, you don't download these for other people.
These
That's
are
not how
not
it works.
drugs, Mom. I'm holding them for someone else.
Yeah, exactly.
I put them on a USB for my friend who doesn't have internet.
Yeah, I
Because
mean, but you take a look at like it's got like the children face presets, the Christina preset. You know, there's tons of ones, but I mean,
yeah,
they
his
all,
weren't taken.
all these videos, all these mods he's downloaded is trying to download mods that can change what his character looks like.
Vaughn.
Okay, so remember the mods that Vaughn likes are the ones that allows his
Vaughn
playable
is so
character
mad.
to have sex with anybody in game. And he's not just beta testing these mods because he's had these mods like for years that he's had them. And then you take a look at his endorsed mods right here, and you can actually see, well, okay, if he can have his playable character, you know, have sex with anybody, well, what does Von Helsing's playable character look like? Well, we can see what he was shooting for.
No, that's
You know,
not
that
what
these were the presets he was looking for. He looks many. So yeah, I mean, that's just that's a little disturbing. I mean, you know, you put two and two together.
What
What
my
you
character really is? Now I want to say what my character drop him. I want to be able to say my side.
No.
He won't let me. Sock account will not let me say my side.
No,
He
he's
won't.
muted.
He
He's fine.
muted himself. So go ahead.
All right. What sock account is not telling you is I don't play as a female character. I play as a male character. Fuck
Oh,
you,
that's
sock
worse.
account. You're gonna lose your goddamn kid. You're sitting. I heard your kid in the background just now while you're sitting there talking about sexual innuendo. You're losing your kids.
Sexual in the windows.
Yeah,
no,
my kids are in the other room. I've been pretty clever, pretty careful not to you know, say anything that you know, would be too risky around them.
Vaughn has a lot of room.
So well, you can't really do anything there.
You can't. No.
Vaughn has a lot of room to talk about someone possibly getting their kids taken. Because you know he's over here the 12-time champ, probably more than that.
But see, the point is, so remember what Vaughn just said. What Vaughn just said that well,
Of course, Vaughn, you like to hear people's kids, huh? You weird fuck.
Play female characters, but yet here he is downloading, endorsing a ton of mods, a ton of
Sexual
mods
Nintendo.
that change the appearance of your character. Look like a
Exactly, Ali.
Sokka, what state in the United States do you live in?
What?
Sokka, what state do you live in? And since you're in the United States, apparently. You're not?
I'm in none of it.
Oh, okay.
In Canada.
Yeah, he's in Canada. So
That's right.
good luck calling their version of CPS. That's gonna be fun.
No, it ain't.
Oh, can you record it? Please, because I want to piss myself laughing. That's gonna be funny.
Well, Vaughn, I hear it takes like 11 times to get the job done.
What? No, wait a minute. This motherfucker's been talking about sexual innuendo, male and female genitalia, while his fucking little kid, underage kid, is in the background. I heard it myself. So did everybody in the fucking outside
He's in a
chat.
different room.
You were
He's in a
listening
different
really
room.
hard for the kid noises.
Sokka's generally a pretty honest guy, so when he says this kid's in a different room, I'll believe him.
Why
But
the
when
fuck
you
did I
say the
hear him
sky
if
is
they're in a
blue,
different
I'm gonna look
He's-
outside
maybe
and
he's
make
got
sure
thin
because you're a
walls.
lying hack.
Thin walls. Well, if he's got thin walls, then the kid heard every fucking word he said, didn't they?
No,
No.
Yeah.
no,
Because he's not screaming.
no.
Well,
No,
I don't
because
give a fuck.
okay. I'm gonna teach you something in sound.
Yeah.
So when a kid is screaming, their voice will go a long distance. But if Sokka's talking into his microphone that's probably close to his face,
I don't give a fuck.
and he doesn't have to make a lot of noise from the microphone to pick it up, but he can still pick up things so far away because the noise is so loud. That's how audio works.
He's
No,
talking
you don't give a fuck about reality. I forgot about that. Hey, what shape is the Earth?
I don't
What
give
shape
a
is the Earth?
But what's funny about this? What's funny about this is that you notice that like, he's not denying anything that I've said.
Microphone's failing.
Okay, yeah, he's not denying
A lot
what
of
I've said.
deflection.
You know what he's trying to do instead is he's trying to shift this onto me as if I've done something wrong. Well, all I've done is just expose what he's doing.
What shape is the planet?
You aren't denying it, Vaughn. You are
What
kinda
shape is the planet? I'm interested. I want to see what he says.
It's a planet. Are you fucking moron?
Let's be honest, Vana's probably the biggest fucking Karen in the room. Besides Billy. Billy's a Karen too.
You don't think it's moron, do you?
Okay, so he's a moron. Got
Really?
it. Because
No,
it
I'm
is.
asking
Wait. I thought you did naval testing.
Yeah, and the naval laser.
Okay, so you're dumb. Got it.
I know, right, Fat Patog?
Globe star. Really? We have pictures of the planet before fucking Photoshop existed. Explain that, dipshit.
No, in order for the Earth to be a sphere, there's X amount of feet that show a certain amount of curvature. This is simple mathematics. Okay.
You know you're doing him a huge favor. You know you're doing a huge favor right now by allowing him to shift to flat Earth.
Yeah, that's my fault.
So he can get away from the fact that
I did it. Wait. Pause. We'll pause on the flat earther stuff. Let's get back to the fact that you're a pedophile in Skyrim. Go.
Drop him. I can't.
Drop who? Drop sucking? No. Fuck off. You're a bag of dicks.
You're the one
I
over
like
talking
Sokka. I
Sokka,
hate
Vaughn.
you. Why
Like,
would I drop Sokka?
I thought this was supposed to be just me and you. Imagine that. You
Well,
fucking
every
liar.
time.
So he wants them to drop Sokka after Sokka just proved what everybody was saying. Okay, so you want to... That's what I hate, when these tards come into the room and they think that they can tell you who can and who can't be in the room. Like, I refuse to accommodate these fucking people. I know sometimes you have to accommodate them due to them being this extreme, but you know.
Every time I hold your feet to the fire, you cry, so we have to have someone coming in here and wash your feet again.
You know what?
We
You know what?
literally
It's
had
okay.
drag
I'll tell you what. Like, listen, I put it out there. Okay, like, listen, any single person can go and do exactly the same thing I did. Check out Von Houten's Nexus profile. Go check out Von Houten's Rubber Lab profile. Check a look at he endorses all of his mods. He downloads all the. He shows what he downloads. You know what? Like, this is what Von Houten did. Like, Von Houten is a fucking pervert. You know? So like, he's like.
At the end of the day, though, regardless of what Vaughn says about, well, the game knows that the children have a certain, you know, whatever. Why the fuck would you want, as a grown-ass man in your 50s, why would you want children to be your followers? Like, that sounds so fucking weird to me. Why would you want children? I don't really get what, I guess what followers mean. They think you're above them. Why would you want that? That sounds weird as fuck by itself, my dude. And then you add mods like have sex with your followers. Like, you can't convince me differently. Like, you are fucking gross. He does look defeated, because he is. It's so, I love when people prove Vaughn wrong and they bring receipts and they show it to everybody else, and he has no control whether he can kick them out or not. But shit.
Listen, he's probably a pedophile. I'm not saying he is a pedophile, but he's probably a pedophile.
You can't talk.
You know, so I'm just saying, like,
Don't sit there and
that's
talk,
fine.
don't sit there and talk sex with a minor child around. You don't do that.
Don't worry.
You don't lose your kids on that one.
Why does Vaughn care? Like, it's just like, I am sure he has said very inappropriate things around his kids. Not saying that you should be saying inappropriate things, but this man right here stays up till 3 a.m. screaming at his fucking YouTube strangers while his kids are trying to sleep. Well, they're not there anymore, thank God.
Yeah, you do lose your kids on that. Yes, you do.
Yeah, no, my kids are like
Guys,
street
he would know. Let's not challenge.
Anyway, but listen, I think I've proved my point. I've shown what I've shown the mods and mods
you're a dumbass. You don't know what the fuck you're talking
These
about.
are the mods.
You definitely proved
and listen, I could tell you, Vaughn, as a real modder, thank you for the endorsements on, you know, the few that I actually did, because, you know, you haven't actually really done anything except for one shitty house mod.
And it's just like Shanny, you know? Shanny does the same shit. She says sexual shit, and her sons are in earshot of hearing it. Like, who the fuck wants to hear their mother talk like that? I would be pissed if I was her kids. Like, dead ass. I'd be like, God's not real. Why the fuck? If God was real, why would he give me this fucking mother?
You don't know what I've done because I didn't put on the Von Hell
He's
name.
already left. He doesn't care enough about you. Sorry.
Oh my
The
God.
planet is a
You're
globe.
so tough. You're so tough, Vaughn.
Now you
He's
guys
not.
heard his shit in the
He's
background,
not.
bitches. Don't
He's
you
not.
fucking lie and say you
Wait,
didn't hear that shit in the fucking background. Don't
what's
lie.
the Canadian
Don't lie.
Agency for
Heard that
Kids?
shit in the
What's the
background. Don't lie.
Canadian Agency for Kids? What's the Canadian agency for kids? Can you name the agency that they use to protect kids?
Vaughn, I
in
thought
Canada?
you had an issue with frivolous calls to CPS.
No. Do you know the answer to that?
Jonathan Green, the only child mod I would use for Skyrim is the one where you can kill kids. I hate that little smartass Beth and Whiterun. I don't know what this game is, but fuck. Oh no, I'm sure they've seen it. They retweeted somewhere. Because she's, said before that her kids sometimes watch her live streams.
Enough to put me in touch with the people I need to talk to, prick.
Oh, so you don't even know what it is.
I don't care.
No, it's because you don't know. It's like you don't care about your kids because the nurse had to call the fucking CPS a million times.
Called here to the state.
Hey, Bran, you have kids. How many times did the school nurse call on you for a CPS?
0.0.
Oh, 0 times. Oh, Vaughn, yours is like 10.
All right, I'm dropping the cash app in the chat again. Feel free to donate if you believe in that the earth is round. Vaughn's a pervert. Shanny's a dumb cunt. Billy can't read. And Rev is a cuck.
No.
So, yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Vaughn, I thought you
Yes.
had an issue with frivolous calls to CPS, though. Why would you
Yeah.
do that if you've been the victim of it in your own words?
What, you don't think turnabout's fair play?
Okay, so
prove
any
that Sokka
chance
called-
of this working?
Wait. Prove that Sokka's ever called CPS on you. Can you please prove that?
Do you mean do not think that a person talking sex in front of a minor child
No.
needs to have his kid taken?
No, because he's in a different room.
Fucking
No,
dick.
because he's in a different room.
You're a dick.
No, because he's in a different room. You can't do the qualifier because you're too big of a child. Can you please go change your diaper real quick and then we can get back to you talking?
And I
That'd be
was in
solid.
that position, you'd have
You
done
gonna have a
something
go-gurt?
like
That'd be
that.
great.
And someone on the outside chat. Yes, they would have.
No.
What?
No, they
Yes,
want
they
to
would.
know. No, they want to
You're a fucking liar, bitch.
No.
Damn,
no.
Sokka's
I know
kids
that.
in the
No.
chat.
I
That's
agree with
kinda
that.
weird.
Billy is a bitch.
I know, right? But no, at least I didn't drop out of the military in 9 months. But no, definitely.
That was
Oh
another
my
good
God.
question.
That's
Hold
so
on.
fucking horrible.
If you worked in
And
the
it's
government,
hilarious.
hold on, Bond. If you work in the government,
Thanks, Toasty.
you get government healthcare and stuff like that, like all the things that you need. Kinda
Socialism.
I'm not in the government no more.
But you would
I know
still get
somebody that
benefits.
still works for the government, but I'm not in.
You would still
I'm
get
not in the
benefits.
government anymore
socialism.
because I was never in the
Oh, he
government.
turned away because he hates
The
socialism.
only way that Vaughn's in the government is them paying him for welfare. That's the only attachment Vaughn has to the government is that he lives off of it.
No. VA
Fuck the fire department.
VA said I didn't qualify.
No, not
because
VA.
it's
Not
real
VA.
work.
Not VA. Not
VA.
VA. Government.
Dude, I'm the one that lived this shit, not you guys. Let me get my
Because you're not a veteran. We turned you down for veteran health care.
Let me get my fucking
Oh, that's
side.
great. I have that health care, actually.
What was
Oh,
this
shitty.
again?
How
What
are
was
you
this
not a
again?
Bernie supporter,
And this
Vaughn?
was about
It's me
getting
laughing
my
at you.
Here's a
story
good
out.
question. Here's a good question. What happens to a person's scalp if you leave light shampoo in it for too long?
What's that?
What happens to a person's scalp when you leave light shampoo in it too long?
Doesn't matter. It's
Yes,
shampoo.
Yes, it does. It's literally an acid. Okay, instead of you answering the question because it involves science and we proved that you don't know anything about it because you think the Earth is flat. So you go to the CPS meeting whenever. Okay, so say you go there and they're like, Mr. Helton, we've seen this crazy shit that you have put on the internet.
They don't
Either
care.
you do wait. This
They don't
isn't
care.
called up. Wait. Hypothetical. It's not reality. That's how hypotheticals work. You're 165. You should know that by now. So you get to the CPS meeting and they're like, Mr. Helton, we've seen the crazy shit you put on the internet. They don't care. And they ask you to delete your BitChute and your YouTube, and then you can have your kids back scot-free. Are you
That's
deleting your BitChute and
Wait a minute,
YouTube?
Wait a minute. That's extortion. It's against
No,
the law.
No,
Yes, it is.
no, it's
That's
not.
not
It's a hypothetical. I want to
Yes,
know.
it's
No, dude, they're never gonna do that. God damn it! Stop raging! Stop raging! Stop
Chill.
raging! Who's
We
Fabra? You're
acknowledge this isn't going to
165.
happen.
Act your age.
No, it's
Okay.
not gonna happen.
I know it's not gonna happen. It's called a
not breaking the
hypothetical.
We fully acknowledge
We
that, Vaughn.
acknowledge that. Like okay. So here's the thing that applies to me because I make good decisions. I only have a dog. No. Calm down. You're 165. Why are you acting like this? Why? Okay. No. Okay. So say the SPCA takes my dog because I'm as bad as the dog owner as you are as a parent.
Well, now that's different.
My dog.
Rawr. I like that, Sabotage. Rawr.
Take my dog, and they say, Billy, get off the geek room.
Are not
They say, get off the geek room, and we'll give you your dog back. For my dog, I'm leaving the show. Fuck this show. I love my dog.
Hell yeah.
Property. Humans
Billy,
are
go
not.
kidnap his dog
That
and
is
organize
not
this.
the same.
Do you not know what a goddamn hypothetical is?
Do you not
Jesus
know
Christ.
that CPS cannot knowingly break the law?
I'm not saying that's what they're gonna do, you old dumb fuck.
No, I'm not. I'm going to
If
stick with the
you
law.
are dumb. You're
You can sit here and fucking break the law. I'm sticking with the law, bitch.
You know, okay.
The whole sentence is contingent upon the word if.
This is the type of thing where I said, okay, CPS will give you your kids back if you give the guy behind the counter a blowjob. Okay, so I'm not saying the guy behind the counter is going to want a gummer from you because their dick is probably going to get gingivitis. But what I'm saying is, if the CPS guy, hypothetically, not reality, Star Wars is real in this real universe. It is not real. Nothing of this is real. Bigfoot's outside. Nothing is actually happening. Okay,
How does my dick have bad breath?
Rawr.
No, it's gonna have bad breath. Look at him. But okay,
Do you want
so
the
in
link
this
to this video?
hypothetical universe, not real universe. Your kids
Billy
are still
sent it
taking
to
this
me.
universe weird.
Fuck
But
Billy.
in this hypothetical universe,
I don't have
CPS has your kid for.
I don't have the cool buttons like Billy does. Fuck Billy. I guess I gotta eat another guy's cheese on. Okay. I put the
Again, and when they said, Vaughn, we will give you your kid back if you delete your BitChute and your YouTube. Wouldn't you do that for your kids?
No,
you wouldn't. You're a shitty parent.
I would never give up my rights.
I was
right.
Well, it's too bad. They're gonna decide that for you pretty soon and terminate your rights.
Thank
You're
you.
right to
You're
have
welcome,
a
me.
BitChute account.
Zonda.
This guy claims to be in the military, but he's willing to go against his own.
Because I know what the First Amendment is. You don't have a First Amendment right on YouTube. It's not the government. The First Amendment only applies. There you go. Give me a second. Okay, the First Amendment only applies to government entities. They cannot silence your speech, but private organizations can, because if you try to get private organizations to not be able to mute people like this, is actually antithetical to their free speech as a company, because we treat companies as people because of the Supreme Court. Yeah, you're not gonna out First Amendment me, man. I know the fucking
You're
law.
not gonna out First Amendment me?
How about that, Vaughn? He was muting you while talking about
Oh my God! Here's Irate Alex and
So
that.
your oath, that means your oath don't mean shit.
Oh no, my oath means shit because I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you
Yours
do
doesn't.
not.
Jonathan Green, I'm gonna just say this: donate. People can donate to the Cash App. It's actually a foundation now. It's the foundation is Von Helton is always wrong, and he also is a pervert. So that will go to Christian whores, so they can be Christian whores. You know, that's how it works.
Because
No,
you're
you did
fucking
not.
dumb.
You took an oath to protect and defend the
Ninja battle.
of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Hey, Billy, I got a question for you.
Give me a second. Yo, what's your question, Wilson?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
So I actually did a little bit of research on this. Do you know what the top 3 kind of signals of stolen valid are?
A wild alcoholic appears.
Not
There's
really
Wilson.
being a veteran, saying you did shit and you didn't.
Well,
the third one is.
Yeah, I got them rattled off right here. Number 1, the secret veteran, the veteran where suddenly the paper trail ends. like say after about 9 months.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't be the fact that I signed it.
Yeah, that's not for the military. Continue.
Number 2 is vague or exaggerating, saying that you rescued women in Texas, but you couldn't save the German girl. That nothing in your military. I'm still talking.
Would that include and or saying that you're the inspiration of the Punisher?
Shout out to all my whores out there.
You're not.
Yeah,
you're
the
Punisher. You're
9 years old. He inspired the Punisher.
Fuck up.
Hey, I had a suggestion for Vaughn actually.
What's wrong with saying it? No, Wilson
Vaughn, have you ever heard of the game Satisfactory?
I don't give a fuck, Mr. Green Eyes. I'm not interested.
Green Eyes? My eyes
I'm
aren't
not interested in you. I don't even know who
Those
the
are
fuck
headphones.
And
my headphones are beautiful. I know.
Private conversation between me and you.
I was about to say you should buy the game Satisfactory. That's the closest you ever fucking get to it, you retard. You are a compulsive fucking liar. You know, it's
gotta admit it right now. I read Alex gives me a boner.
very fucking. I find it amusing that this fat piece of shit, fat redneck fucking pussy. Sir, I served 5.5 years in the Royal fucking Navy. Yeah, you're an American who.
The Royal Navy kind of sounds dope. Not gonna lie.
Couldn't even pass out of basic training. You basic fucking bitch.
No, he did. He walked out his first permanent duty station.
Wait. Look how fucking close that motherfucker got to the screen. Let's play that back really quick.
I had a suggestion for Vaughn, actually.
What's wrong with saying it? No, Wilson
Vaughn,
is
have you ever heard of the game Satisfactory?
I don't give a fuck, Mr. Green Eyes. I'm not interested.
Green Eyes? My eyes aren't.
I'm not interested in you. I don't even know who
Those
the
are
fuck
headphones.
I'm sorry, we have to watch this again. I just have to show you how serious Vaughn gets for a second.
Between me and you.
I was about to say you should buy the game Satisfactory. That's the closest you ever fucking get to it, you retard. You are a compulsive fucking liar. You know, it's very fucking. I find it amusing that this fat piece of shit, fat redneck fucking pussy. Sir, I served 5.5 years in the Royal fucking Navy. Yeah, you're
fat he said fat redneck pussy.
You're an American who couldn't even pass out of basic training. You basic fucking bitch.
No, he did.
Look how close Abby gets to the camera. I'm
station.
fucking dead.
Oh, that's worse. You know, when I walked out of the Navy after 5 years and 4 months service, because I'm not a compulsive fucking liar. Electronic warfare, by the way. Yeah. UK, US secret eyes only. That was my clearance, dickhead. Yeah. I walked away with an exemplary grading when I left the military. Now, you only, what, nine months? 9 months! That's the...
He's the reason you're not speaking Russian.
What? Why couldn't you do it?
Ain't even America. America.
Oh, darling.
I'm not here.
The thing is, Alex, that this is as long as a pregnancy, which is as long as he's allowed to keep his kids at one given time.
That's true.
I love
CPS equals summer vacation.
I'm an American boy. Yeah, all right. I'm going to
Reverend Shanny Part 3. It's Reverend Shanny Part 3, folks. Look at the fucking list of air-to-wells.
Well, this would be like Part 4 because this happened last time.
How much do we have to pay you to get a cameo?
Listen, fuck all you haters. Yeah, I got my kids taken away 12 times, and yeah, I had fucking weird ass mods on my computer, but I was the fucking Punisher. I ran the mean streets of Cincinnati. You ain't got nothing on me, bitch.
They told me both in Skype.
Wait, give me a second. Hey guys, I'll bring you back in a minute. Okay.
It'll just be you and me. Well, it's not, so
there you go. We're back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting to think she didn't make it up the stairs.
Wait, watch this. He's muted. See? He muted him. He tried to talk, and then I muted him. So everyone is down. They'll be back in a little bit. I get it. You're upset. Your feelings are hurt because you actually didn't serve. You're a pussy.
I'm upset. I didn't serve.
No, you didn't.
I didn't serve.
No, you didn't.
Are you sure?
Doesn't count.
Because I'm going to record this, bitch.
Okay, go ahead.
Did I serve
or
did I not serve?
Did not.
Okay, thank you, because I'm going to record it.
Go ahead, record it. Von Helton did not serve. 9 months does not count. And Navy JRTC doesn't fucking count.
You don't have
Please
the right
do. Go tell him. Dear VA, padded Jedi on the YouTube hurt my fifis. Sam, guess what? Not my fucking name.
He doesn't understand the law. He does not.
I do understand the law.
He doesn't
No,
understand
you do
the
not.
law, guys.
You do not have
I
the right
am
to
the
marry
law.
to other military
Yes, I
people
do.
in service.
Yes, I can. Yes, I
First of
can.
all,
That's
it's
not a law.
harassment.
Yeah,
First
yes,
of
I
all, it's
can.
harassment.
That's not a law.
First of all,
When
it's
someone
harassment.
lies about your service,
First of all,
your
it's
fucking
harassment.
duty
First
is
of
to
all, it's
fucking
harassment.
poke at them
Second of all,
until they fucking
slander.
shut up.
Second
Which
of
I
all,
don't think is
it's
possible for you, to be
defamation.
honest with you. But no, you're not the fucking
No, I'm sorry.
thing
You
for the
don't get the
Punisher.
fucking
You're
right
none
to
of that
harass
shit.
people, fucker. That's not a right.
Yes,
Sorry,
it is.
it's
Shut
not a
up,
right.
Sorry, you're trying to
fucker.
destroy my freedom of
Shut
speech.
up, fucker.
No,
This
I'm
is
not
America. This is America. I didn't fight for my country, but it's America.
Yes, you are. You're trying to destroy my freedom of speech. I'm not gonna take my kids for freedom of speech because I'm a terrible dad.
Hey, Vaughn.
Oh, I'm a terrible dad now?
Yeah, you are.
You are a terrible dad.
No good dad gets their kids taking 11 times. You have
They
to
do if
take.
you got
Wait,
50
wait.
people.
Shut
Okay,
the fuck
all right,
up.
all right, all right.
You
all
have
right,
to take
asshole,
some
all right, asshole.
responsibility.
Here's what I'm gonna
Vaughn,
do.
name
I'm gonna
one thing
gather
you'll
up
take
50
responsibility
people.
for.
Here's what I'll do. I'll gather up 50 people. I'll have them call CPS, and I'll have them come out to your house and take your shit.
Okay, they can come take my
Take
kids.
his shit.
Because
They will.
you don't fucking
Take
get
his
it.
shit.
I
Oh,
just
shit,
said
they
I
already
don't
did
have
it.
fucking kids because I
fucking
make good
How about
decisions.
that?
They preemptively took your kids, Billy.
They're gonna take my sperm.
You don't think
You want
you
to take
can
it?
swat it? You don't think
CPS
you can
came and
swat it?
jerked
Oh
Billy
yeah,
off.
good luck
It
swatting
happens
me.
every day. People get swatted every day. You don't apparently don't read the news.
My dad was chief of police.
Okay, he's a dumbass. This guy's a dumbass. He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
even know what the fuck swatting is.
I'm the
We're
one
all
that said I was the
dumbasses.
fucking
He doesn't know the
inspiration
real
for the
Come
Punisher,
on,
where I can
Vaughn.
actually literally write an Elder Scrolls.
Shot by
That was
police.
wait,
But
that was
this
you.
fucker don't care because he's a fucking troll. This guy ain't
No,
no
I don't give a fuck about your kids. No, actually, I do
Troll,
care about your kids.
hater, and
I don't give a fuck if you
naysayer.
have your kids.
He has no. There's no truth in him. There's no reality in this.
Hold
fucker.
on. Someone can say something real quick. I'm sorry, Wilson.
Okay, so Vaughn, remember that story I told you last time about my sister situation that happened in Clay County?
Fuck, what happened?
Well, I'll reiterate. My sister was going through a very nasty divorce.
That's
Her
different.
ex-husband.
That's different.
I'm still talking. I'm still
Oh
talking.
Jesus Christ! Let someone finish the story for once, you fucking old bitch.
Okay, so
Said it 1,000 times. It doesn't.
You just said you don't care, you don't remember. I'm sorry, you're fucking senile.
Yes, it does.
It's not
No.
Wilson's fault.
It
Wilson's
does,
a
actually.
goddamn alcoholic and he remembers the story.
recovering, functional.
Functional alcoholic.
Keyword being functional.
Okay, so the situation with my sister was her ex-husband was accusing her of pedophilia and child pornography and basically trying to sell nude pictures of my niece onto the internet. They called numerous times, sometimes from fake phone numbers. Eventually, her file got flagged under harassment, where if someone got called making those claims, the claim was basically ignored.
Strange.
Bear that in mind. That is the same county that Von Helton lives in.
That's a different county. It doesn't work the same way in like the United States because it's not in the United States or something.
Not under U.S. jurisdiction.
I'm gonna move you. So Vaughn, okay, all your kids bullshit. Wait, calm down. We're not gonna talk about your kids anymore. We're done. We're done because it makes me too sad because they're actually in a better place right now, and you're trying to bring them back weirdly. So what my question is there no man that's literally facts. But
check though.
Is there a single thing that you will take credit for doing wrong? Like, I get it. You think the trolls did everything to you. Is there one single thing you will take responsibility for? Name it.
You just threatened my children, you fucker.
I did not threaten your children.
you
No.
did.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
Threaten your children.
I didn't. I said they're better off with
Under
CPS.
CPS than under any other situation.
No, no. I have openly admitted on the show that being with CPS is not a great condition. It's not, especially probably in Kentucky. It's a shithole. But no. Calm down. I literally just said I agree with you sort of that CPS is not a great place for kids, but compared to living with you, it's a better place. This just because you're so shitty. But no. Can you answer me this question? Is there a single thing you will take responsibility for you actually doing something that the trolls didn't cause, that the Frost didn't cause, which you haven't noticed my backdrop yet? That's Jack Frost. I was being a dick. Yeah. So, is there a single thing?
Get out here and open up my door, bitch. Come on. Meet me
that
out
was
the
a threat.
You gonna get the
Billy, can you drop kick him for me? That'd be make sure you bring somebody like Jello would be funny. Bring Jello with you and he can record. So, yeah, I'm gonna need you to go to Kentucky, knock on his door, have Jello filming, and drop kick him.
Those hands, Billy.
Really? You're an old crippled bitch, and I'm a powerlifting
Almost
30-year-old.
crippled
I will
bitch.
fucking
Get
eat
down
you.
here and get out in the street.
I will fucking eat you,
Alright,
man.
Grampy.
Shut the fuck up. Like, motherfucker, get the fuck out of here. I will fucking eat you. It's the problem. But I'm not going to hit a cripple or a dipshit. Like, I wouldn't hit Alex.
Yeah,
Billy,
fit
you're
Kirby.
a coward because you didn't jump through the computer screen.
Let's have a
now and
cripple
beat Von's
fight.
ass.
I'll be Timmy. You can be Jimmy. Let's do it.
Someone's got to put on the
Find me
hat.
in Knoxville,
You
pussy.
understand that psychological pain is actually worse than physical pain, right? You do understand that? And do you know that courts actually recognize that psychological pain is worse?
Yeah,
than
you're putting your kids through a lot of psychological pain.
No, you are.
And physical.
No, I'm not.
I
I didn't give them lice. I didn't give them gnats full of. No, I'm sorry,
I didn't
pizza
give them
full of
lice.
gnats. I flipped it.
I
I didn't make them right in the walls. I'm
There was
hungry.
no
Give
gnat
me
in
some
that,
food.
Billy.
I didn't send them to fucking school with lice. I didn't leave lice shampoo on their fucking head for days. I didn't do those things. You did. I didn't do them. You did. Let's say it with me. Vaughn left the lice shampoo on the kids. Say it with me, Vaughn. You can do it. Vaughn left lice shampoo on my kids' so long. I am an idiot.
I told you it would be a one-on-one, and it was a one-on-one, and then you just kind of went off the rails, and people wanted to kind of come in. So
You did this, Vaughn.
Yeah. He's still
Bon, I
talking, but doesn't really-
imagine your children would be
Hey,
better
so-
off in immigration than coming back to you, to be honest.
Holy shit.
Those fucking immigration camps?
It's been
Holy
anything but a
fuck, dude.
one-on-one. It's been anything but a one-on-one.
Genuinely.
John, what do you got to say, my
Well, that's your fault, though, Vaughn.
Hey, Bon, I just wanted to ask you, so you're claiming that 11 times everybody got together and called CPS on you, and that's why they came and took your kids?
I got their videos where they
No,
admit
you
it.
don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
I do.
Send them to
Link them. Link one. Link one. Link one.
Am I going to get my version out or not?
Link one. Link
Am I
one.
telling you,
No, no,
show
no.
me
I'm
the
talking to you.
videos.
Add
Give me
a
the
plan.
videos. Am I
Link
going to
a
get my
single
version out or not?
fucking one. Link one.
Any KPZ?
Link one.
Heal this world?
Link one.
Drink.
Link
Fucking,
one.
Okay, well, let me
One.
okay, let's grant your premise. So, but
No.
when those 11 times that people got together and called CPS and they came and got your kids, so you're denying all the things that we already know to be true that were
Yeah,
wrong
or I
with
wouldn't
your
have got
kids?
the kids back, dumbass.
What's that?
Yes, or I wouldn't have got the kids back. If
That's-
I
You're going through your fourth time of
No,
parenting school.
no, that's not true. That's not true. Mute him
If
for
I
a
was
minute.
really abusing my children, there's no
No,
fucking way in
that's
hell
not
I'd
true,
get my
because
kids back.
when-
You
hey,
fucking
listen.
know it.
Hey,
You're a
Yeah,
fucking
thanks,
troll.
Kentucky. You
That's
shitty
what you
fucking
are.
state.
You're a fucking
Hey,
troll.
Punisher, shut the fuck up for a minute. Look,
No,
look.
shut
Here's
up.
the thing: when
You're a fucking
CPS takes people's
You're a
kids,
fucking liar. If I
their
really
goal,
wanted to
their
get my
goal
kids,
is to
government
bring
would
the
not
kids
give me
back to
kids
their
back.
parents.
They wouldn't
You know
do
what I
it,
mean?
dumbass. But yet I keep getting my kids back. You know why? Because I'm really
Because Kentucky sucks.
kids really are not being neglected.
Oh, because Kentucky doesn't have a lot of money.
No, it's because I'm not
Kentucky.
protecting my children.
No, it's because it's
Well, here's
Kentucky.
the thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Vaughn, hold on. All CPSs around the world pretty much want to keep the families together. So if you comply to what they ask you to do, like go to counseling classes, whatever they ask you to do, they'll give you your kids back. And unfortunately, they give you back 11 times.
Give your kid
Yeah.
a bath.
Yes.
Give your kid a bath
it-
once a week or something.
Yes.
Things like that.
So,
That's
let's
how you
talk
got
about
them back because you
Right,
complied
when
with
you
the
know the
court.
parenting
They
teacher
don't
by
want.
first name.
They
Let's talk about
hold,
what kind of person.
hold on. Let me talk because I've been quiet in this whole situation except for
All
laughing.
right,
at
go
shit.
ahead.
When you, jeez. Again, you complied with the courts and you got your kids back. Unfortunately, you got them back 11 times. CPS doesn't want to keep the kids in it because they want to keep the families together.
They make
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Bon. Getting
They
your
make
kids
thousands
back.
of dollars.
Hold on. Getting your kids
Actually,
back is not.
Actually, no, they don't. They actually spend more money.
How the fuck does that
having
make
kids-
any sense?
Hold on.
What do you
They
think they're
spend
doing
more-
with these kids?
Hey,
Hold on.
Getting
They
your
spend
kids
more
back
money.
doesn't
Racing them.
equate to
Are you
the shit
seriously
that
going to tell
happened.
me that them foster parents is watching them kids for free? Because I'll kiss your ass. If
Oh
you
my god! No,
No,
they
they're
don't
not
give them
watching-
more money than they actually need.
They
Yeah,
give
to
out
foster
more.
kids.
Vaughn, shut
wait,
the
wait,
fuck
wait,
up
wait,
for
wait,
two
wait, wait,
goddamn
wait.
How do you
seconds.
fuckers do it?
Shut the fuck up. They give out more money to the foster parents than they do bringing it in.
No, they don't. But unlike you, they pay them a small sum, but it's nothing to cover any of the real expenses. It is a small sum. Just because you'll feed kid ramen noodles to make money on it doesn't mean that actual foster families will do it. That's the difference. Some people actually feed their kids this weird thing called food.
Have you ever heard of pheasant under glass, Billy?
All I'm feeding my kids is ramen noodles, guys. I got $500 fucking dollars.
Someone doesn't understand sarcasm. This is great. You're 175. How the fuck do you not know that yet? You look like a billy goat.
Do you use toilet water to boil the noodles before the ramen?
My Discord's not really that going off. I maybe hear random pings. Maybe that's me. I'm not sure. I don't know what you guys actually hear and what you don't hear.
The toilet water is for
Different
coffee.
sound effects.
Oh,
Hey Vaughn, just real quick. So you're claiming that because they gave you your kids back 10 times, that none of the allegations were true?
No, they were dropped.
Yeah,
They weren't
dropped.
It wasn't dropped. The allegations were dropped.
What is neglect? What is neglect? Neglect is when a child is starving. Are my children starving? No.
That's
neglect
not
is when they are
No.
naked.
Wait, didn't they scratch like feed me in the back?
You look like the human form of neglect.
When I
Yeah,
get my word out, let me
go to the
neglected
neglect and
body.
dictionary.com. Like, here's a picture of Von. Help you figure it the fuck out.
let me know when I can get my side of the story.
This was on the geek room.
You can't because your side of the story is abusing children.
What is
and
Let
go?
me get my side of the fucking story out.
Okay, abuse
Go
children.
ahead.
All right. What is neglect?
Everybody
Neglect-
mute.
What is neglect? Neglect is when children are starving. My children have never been starving. Neglect is
Not
when
what
they don't
neglect
have
means.
any clothing. My children have
Not what
plenty of
neglect
clothing.
means.
In fact, my children not only have plenty of clothing,
Not
they have
what
so much
neglect
clothing,
means.
they don't even have enough dresser drawers to put them in. That my
That's
children
not
have
what
that many
neglect means.
Are you
All
making
right.
sure they're wearing music clothes?
Also, neglect is where they're abused physically by punching, beating, cutting,
That's
whatever.
not neglect.
That's not
That's
neglect.
abuse.
That's child abuse.
Well, whatever. Anyway, the point is
Split
that
hairs.
No,
the accusation
none of that was neglect.
the accusation of neglect, because I've already looked it up. Okay, so
You
I know
looked it
you
up
guys
and
are
you
full of shit.
misremembered it
So
that
I've
bad.
already looked up neglect under Kentucky law. My kids
Did you?
don't qualify for neglect.
Yes,
they
they do.
don't.
They took
They
them
don't.
11 times because of neglect.
You had to
Definitely
look
do.
it up to know how not to neglect your kids. You had to look that up.
Yeah, that's a thing most people don't have to Google.
You're not listening. You're talking.
Yeah, because
The
we're
last
listening to
time
a
they
fucking
took
crazy
kids-
person
the
who
last
didn't serve and who
kids-
definitely punishing kids for some
fuck's
weird
sake.
reason they did in their
Let me know when
past
I can
life.
talk again.
Oh wow!
No.
I never even thought of that. You call yourself the Punisher because of all the
Let me know
punishment
when I
hell
they
yeah.
put on your kids.
Theo, let me pause my porn real quick.
Yeah, is that why you're the Punisher? You're like the most fucked up thing from fucking Saul or some shit. Like, what the fuck? You want to play a game? No,
he's the
thank God,
sorcerer.
no.
He's the sorcerer supreme now. He teleports
know
his
when I
kids to
can
school with
talk
lice in their hair.
He is Kentucky Jigsaw.
Yeah,
Let's
if you're the
forget it.
sorcerer supreme, why don't you
Let me know
teleport
when
your
I can
kids
talk
back
again.
to your house?
Let me
Ooh,
talk-
or
let me
you
know
can
when I
teleport them to a loving family. You should
Let me
do
know
that.
when I loving family.
Yes, something away from you.
Yeah, the opposite of
preferably.
you.
Like anything.
You
Like
better be
maybe
careful what you say.
you can go
You
to one
better
of
be
those
careful
families
what
that's
you
in
say.
one of those cages Trump's put
You
them in.
better be
That's
careful
better
what
than
you
with
say.
you.
Wait a minute.
At least
He
you
should be careful what he says. Like you're careful about what you say all the time.
Yeah, like, oh, be careful what you say. I'll take your non-existent kids away, or I'm gonna
Talk
call
about
Geek
fair
room.
play.
Yeah, but say it.
Hey,
You
I
have-
got a
you
sweat
have
sock full of
nieces and
kids in my bedroom. You want that?
Do you
Take that
have
away from me,
cousins?
Bob?
Do you have nieces and nephews?
No,
Yes, I do.
I'm an amorphous blob who does not exist other than in your own fucking fucked up
Right,
delusion.
right. Well, like I said, man, you want to be
My
a dick,
reality
be a dick.
is
But I have,
Thank
you
you.
know,
My
you have a
name's
right
Billy.
to be a dick on the internet, and I also have the right to
I
sue the
also
fuck
like
out of
being a
you.
dick in real life. This
I
is
have the
not
right to
an
sue
internet
you.
persona.
You understand
This
that,
is
right?
my
Still
normal
waiting,
Then I
Bob.
can sue the fuck out of you.
Still waiting.
You're gonna sue the fuck out of me? That's
Why
gonna
not?
be
You're sitting here saying I'm a
adorable
shitty
because
father.
you
You're
don't
saying I
have
don't deserve my
money.
kids. You're
It
saying
takes
my kids,
money to
my
sue
kids are being
someone.
mistreated. You
It
say that
takes
I
money.
never served in the
So you
military.
need
And
money
then if I
to
did
sue
serve, I was
people.
wrong.
And
You
to
don't-
have money, you need a
You've done nothing
job.
but.
And you
You've
don't
done nothing
have a
but
job because
defame
you're a
my
lazy
character
piece
since
of
the
shit.
time of coming to
You don't
America.
have money. You can't
From
sue
the
me.
time
All
I
right.
began
No
to
money.
talk to
No
you,
lawsuit.
you've
No
done
money.
nothing
No
but
lawsuit.
disparage
No money.
and defame my character.
No lawsuit.
Well,
Oh,
Billy, if
money.
you give him his
No
lawsuit, you want to trade legs with him, he'll work 2 jobs.
My legs are already fucked up, but I still have a job because I'm not a lazy piece of shit.
I'll give you my lymphedema.
My knees are beyond fucked up. You can.
Vaughn wants to trade legs with anybody, so if you're willing to trade legs with Vaughn, you can just send your legs to him.
Ask Buck. He's literally sent my medical record.
So telemarketers have
I
lymphedema,
still
do
work.
they? Wait a
I
minute.
still work.
Telemarketers have lymphedema, do they? They sit in a chair all fucking day.
You
Do they
can
have
go sit in a chair.
lymphedema?
You sit in a chair all fucking day. I see you.
That's why your fucking legs are fucked up, Vaughn.
Yeah.
Because you sit in a chair for
literally
19
say
hours a
you
day.
do all those things. You're just a lazy piece
just a
of
lazy-
shit
I don't
who
do
wanted
that.
to live
Yeah,
off her
don't do
mom
that.
inheritance
I
and
don't
now
do
is
that.
crying as something he didn't fucking deserve. Anything your mom worked for is not yours. You have to work for your shit on your own, but you're a piece of shit who's been coddled by his mom his whole entire life because you're still on her goddamn tit currently because you're a piece of shit. You're no
That's
better
the
than
Geek
Rev.
Room audio, by the
You're
way.
no better than Shanny. You're just a bunch of pieces of shit. You couldn't cut in the military and you washed the fuck out because you're a pussy. Literally anything that, yes, you are. You're a complete
No, I'm
washout.
not.
Yes,
No, I'm
you
not.
are. You went in 9
I'm
months and
not.
you washed the fuck out. That's
So
the
I do have-
definition of
Okay,
a washout.
I'm
You
calling
are
it
a
here.
washout.
I'm gonna get
You
this
never had a
motherfucker
job.
DA.
You're a piece
All right,
of
he's a
shit.
piece of
You
shit.
can't build
Nothing
computers.
to
You
serve
probably put
all
secondhand
night
parts
long.
in it
Gotta
because
get it
you're
all stuck
shitty
in the bed,
and you're a
bitch.
lying cunt.
I'm not.
Literally everything people shit
don't have
said
the right
about
to
you.
disparage my
I
service,
hope
bitch.
CBS keeps
You do
your
not have
kids.
the right to
They're
do that.
better off.
No, you
They're
don't.
better off than
You do
without
not
you.
have the right. You
So
better
I
be careful what you say.
may I chime in?
Be careful what you say.
Yeah, go ahead, Wilson.
All right, so I have a question about this whole disparaging of the military service to Alex and Billy, the actual veterans in the room. Would you consider lying about someone's military career to be disparaging?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
So, Vaughn, why do you disparage your father's military career by saying that he has a Congressional Medal of Honor?
Because he does.
No, he doesn't.
The ribbon is on there, bud.
No, it isn't.
I can put a ribbon on mine. Doesn't mean he has it. Those things are very, very tracked because there's only like 7 people who have them. So looking them up, it's pretty fucking easy.
Only 7 people have a CMOH?
Do you not know hyperbolic fucking statements, you old dumb bitch? Okay.
No,
you're
take
just
every
an old
word I
dumb
say
bitch.
literally.
You're
I'm taking every word you
175 years
say
old.
literally. Sucks to be you,
175.
bitch.
175 years old. You don't know that.
So, Vaughn, out of curiosity, if
every word I say literally.
175. You're confused.
Yes.
175 years old.
Vaughn, if you've seen this medal ribbon on the picture that I've seen myself, what does the ribbon look like?
He doesn't know. He's a bitch.
I don't care.
There you go. He doesn't know. Because he don't care.
Even my father, who was a genuine World War II
No,
hero.
he's probably also a bitch like you.
Genuine.
No, his
Because
father was.
generally bitches have bitches like this. It's
No,
just a rotation of fucking
No, let
pussies.
me go, Wilson.
Fine,
Let
your
me
dad's
go.
a bitch, bro.
Because not only will I get him for my service,
line.
I'm getting him on my dad's service.
No, you're disparaging your father's service.
How old was your sister when you had kids with her?
Let him keep talking his shit.
No,
Because
I said
You
that
fucked your cousin. Is your cousin like your fucking parents?
the only person disparaging your father's career, Vaughn, is you.
Yeah. So guys, I gotta roll. You guys have fun with it. I gotta go pick up my wife because she still loves me and didn't run away from me. Because I'm not a piece of shit and I'm gonna actually go pick her up and take care of her, unlike someone else over here. Enjoy
better
never
hurry
getting your
before
kids
she
back.
takes a
I
bus.
hope you rot in hell. You're a piece of shit. You never had a job, and guess what? Your mom fucking swallowed you. All
Tell her to
right.
go sleep in the car, Billy.
Facts.
Vaughn, why do you lie?
Well, you know what? Thanks a lot.
It makes
for
me
this.
sad.
Thanks a lot for this because I can now show people with evidence that you guys are nothing
That
but
you
a
raged and
fox.
caused this yourself.
You're lying, but you have no receipts, Vaughn, for literally anything. You just sat here the entire live stream and lied about mods and your so-called military service. You have no receipts for anything. You have no proof of anything. Look, I know you like to sit there and say that the Punisher was based on you and that you were Black Ops or Ops of Color. I don't know what's politically correct anymore. But I don't understand why you have to lie as much as you do, Vaughn.
Wait, and Vaughn, here's the
Seriously.
thing: if you sue anybody about what they're saying about your kids getting taken away, you do realize that in the court proceedings, all the CPS reports will be admissible.
Yeah, like you taking your kids to the UK grad clinic with piss and shit in their hair.
Remember
that because Hillshire Farms remembers it.
And when the court dockets come up that those things never occurred, then what happens, bitch?
Oh, I forgot. G-Man's going to testify for you because that's a
No,
person
you're
you
not
want in your fucking
getting
corner.
You're not getting it. I won.
Somehow he's
every
still going to get hit by a car in
No,
court.
you complied, Vaughn.
No,
You
I
complied.
did not. I won every court case.
No, you didn't.
No,
you
Yeah,
complied
I
with
did.
every CPS court case. That's how you got your kids back.
I
Stop
won the
lying.
court cases.
No, you didn't. Because if you won
Yeah,
the
you
court
won by
cases, then they would have done what Wilson did and
No,
started
no,
pit
no,
flagging.
no. Case plan before you go to court. No.
Shush. You complied with the courts. That's how you got your kids back.
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's
like,
generally how it works.
So you
what
didn't
Frank,
comply,
what Frank
and
just
you still
said
got
is
them back.
when you actually have to go to court over a CPS claim. I'm still talking. Still talking.
Kids back. How many times I gotta say it?
Yeah, you
That's
had to
not
go
how
to
it
court.
works.
You had to,
They take you to court and to determine whether or not they're going to take your kids away from you.
You understand that if I lost the court case, I wouldn't get my kids back. You understand that, right?
Yeah, secular. I'm about to probably end it soon. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, to be honest with you, and I'm kind of tired at this point. But I'll let it play for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna head out.
Get my kids back 11
Because you keep complying with CPS.
But I sure enjoy some Vaughn rage.
Right, wait. Just think about what you just said, Vaughn. You just screamed, "I got my kids back 11 fucking times." What's wrong with that sentence?
11 times.
I calling CPS for the last 10 years.
Oh,
okay, well, if you've
You're
won
really
these
good
court,
at bullshitting courts.
if you've won these cases like you said, Vaughn, why have they not taken your file and flagged it under harassment, like what happened with my sister
I'll tell you
in
why.
Clay County?
Because nobody wants to do it. That's why. Because I'm
nobody
a
wants to do
filthy
it.
evil pagan, and I'm not a Christian.
Because
like
you're a
everybody else
pagan.
out there. I'm a filthy evil pagan.
No,
I gotta get those blue light glasses. I know, right? Fuck.
It's Wiccan.
I'm an eclectic pagan with Wiccan overtones.
Love you too,
Okay, well, I just
Kirby.
said that my sister is Wiccan.
Wiccan.
Yeah, so?
So
I don't
why didn't they
think
take her
Shanny's coming
kid? She's
back
not
on
Christian.
anytime
She's a
soon.
pagan.
Oops.
Let's try this
Oh,
again.
yeah, try to fucking
Let's
paint
try
yourself out of
this
that
again,
fucking corner, huh, Vaughn?
Let's try this
I think
again,
Vaughn's on
Wilson,
for like.
because you're a dumbass. Let's.
You're a dumbass.
He'll be
reasonable guess.
He'll be
I am
57
not
in
so
October.
70 years old.
But you look
I just want to see Vaughn
Yeah, you'll be
quit.
Fucking fast in my life, and you motherfuckers
Thank you,
really
Dio.
don't believe that he can do that legally? Really?
I don't know. I
You
think
agreed to come in here,
You don't
Vaughn.
believe that that's defamation?
me, Vaughn.
You don't believe
Was
that that's
anything that he
slander?
said
You
untrue?
don't believe that that's harassment?
Wait,
It's
Vaughn.
certainly not.
What
It's not
branch-
harassment, Vaughn, because you're in here
Stop,
voluntarily.
talk about
what
time.
branch of the service was
Stop
he
and talk
supposed
about
to
to
be?
get that beat down.
He claims Army, but then he transferred to like
Hey,
Super Black
Vaughn,
Ops.
Vaughn, if I send the Army like a half dozen of your videos or your appearances like this, they would probably put out a statement disavowing you, even though you were there for 9 months.
Oh, I'm sure they would love to see the video of him claiming to be a disabled American veteran.
Oh, God.
Don't forget to donate, folks.
Have you gone down to the VA recently and told that to other veterans?
Cold War never existed.
Hey,
Have
Von
you
Hilton,
ever
I got a
considered
question.
that?
VA says the Cold War never existed.
No, I'm saying that they might find the fact that you're, begging
What are
online.
you even talking about?
VA's official statement is that the Cold War never
Thanks, Steph
existed.
Kitty.
Yes, it is. Call
Okay,
him.
well-
Call him
He's
right
about to
now.
get hit with that
bitch.
Baja
VA's
Blast.
official statement.
That wasn't what I was stating,
never
but
That is
you're
their
fairly
official
sure you can't be a veteran of a Cold War. You need
He's
to be a
about to
veteran of a
quit. I'm
hot
trying to wait for him to
war
quit.
in order to have seen action. But of course, that's not the definition of a veteran. The definition of a veteran is somebody who served for a minimum amount
It
of
was
Who's in the
time.
chat?
everything but a
Um,
one-on-one. I
Reed's
never
in the
got
chat.
to get my side of the story out. It was all fucking
If you
bullshit.
didn't fucking rage, we wouldn't have had
Never
to
got to
brought
get my side
drag
of
in
the
as a
story out.
target.
Reed's in the
or
chat,
wrangler
everybody.
guy,
This is
dude.
stupid.
Like,
This is stupid. And any moron that trusts these fuckers after this, you need your fucking head examined. This was supposed to have been a one-on-one.
see you in 6 months.
One-on-one, folks. It's
Ooh,
been
what did you
anything but a
say?
one-on-one.
Granted, what he just said, what he just said is accurate. I'm never going to trust Brandon to pull out ever
Should I
again.
just start talking to you and help with
there he
what's
is.
happening?
New Morgan Freeman.
I love when Dre starts talking. That's when Vaughn says, I'm out. That's not suspicious. All right. Let me stop screen sharing. All right. Well, I'm going to end it here, folks. It's been a really fun afternoon spending it with you guys. I enjoy doing this on my days off. And also, let me just put in the chat really quick. I know Frank was supposed to do it at 2:30, but he ended up not doing a live stream. I hope it's not because of me. I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes. But right now, Frank is premiering a video of, he did a review of a music video. So if you guys want to go check out that premiere, that'd be cool. Support Frank and his crew to AF at channel. Subscribe to him. He's almost to 1,000. Help him get monetized. For the last time, I'll drop my Cash App if you guys want to donate. I really do appreciate everybody that donated today. You're supporting your local Christian whore in her endeavors. But yeah, there's my Cash App if you guys want to donate. I really appreciate all y'all coming in today and watching Shanny and Vaughn and Rev. But anyways, see you guys later. Bye.